Eyes on my display. You say we need a change, and I feel that you mean it. You mean it. But you're so right. We're losing track of time, buying things online, and it's not like we need them. We don't need them. So can we just slow down? The only thing I'll do is lay here next to you. We need to slow down. Embrace the love we found. For you and I were safe and sound. And we just slow down.
Hello there. This stupid timer, I should probably get rid of it. Because it's never on point. Normally I start OBS way before the stream and then it runs and runs and runs and I do not plan my stream start like 10 minutes ahead. So I just started and play my song and then it's counting down right now. It's actually pretty accurate. Pretty accurate. In 1 minute and 40 seconds, the song is gonna be over. But I'm already here. So I should have waited. You know, that's always kind of... Should probably just get rid of it and then it would be fine. But I am back. We're going to play some more Starfield today. I really enjoyed the game so far. And I did something off stream. I was give me a second. I was just kind of looking at I was just kind of looking at videos about spacecrafts and stuff. And then I saw like base building stuff. And I did something because I had to try it out and I do have it on my save and I'm gonna use it because otherwise I would have built it on the save again, which is kind of like stupid. But I have it now and we're gonna use it today. I only started like a little bit. We can still like do something there, but it's pretty much a resource farm or XP money farm kind of like thing. You can get like a decent amount of money in the beginning to start off. A really cheap one actually. It doesn't cost like anything pretty much. It didn't cost me anything. I think I paid like $140 because I was missing 2 resources or so. But everything else I already had because we already played for a while. No, that's not what I wanted. Can you... There you go. So let's open up my library and start the game already. So everything else we already had because I already farmed a little bit. But if you want to buy all the resources for that outpost I built for resource farming, it costs you like, I don't know, 950 or so? A grand? 1,000? Not a grand. Is it the same? I'm confused. It costs you like $1,000 or something like that. And I can show you what I did there. I found a YouTube video about it. I looked at the YouTube video and I was like, yeah, that sounds cool. And then I checked it out in game and I found the location and I just built it out of memory and it did work out great and it's really decently easy to begin with. So let's hop over here. It is on a moon in Bezel 2, I think. So I said I'm probably going to play some stuff offline and grind a little bit offline. But since I'm not like a huge mission grinder, and what I do not like in games, if you need a lot of money for, let's say, a spaceship or something like that, and then you do like, let's say, what is it again, bounty hunting, and you do have to do like 20,000 bounty hunts to get like to a specific point. Like these kind of grinds I do not like too much. So there is the planet. So I don't exactly remember which items you needed or which resources. But if you look at the star map, I bought the resource, I think, in Alpha Centauri. At the main location, there's this golden webbed resource center. And it's resources for around just under 1,000 in-game money, I guess. You can buy them there. So if you're done with one quest, whatever, if you're done with the tutorial mission, you're gonna have enough for that. And if you are over at Bezel, that's where I'm at right now. There is the planet Bezel 3, and that has the moon Bezel 3b. That's the moon you want to go on. If you look at the scan, you're gonna find this location with this island. I don't know how to describe this location. The moon looks the same for everybody. So you're gonna have the blue location here. You're gonna have the blue location at the top. You're gonna have the red. My scan kind of started somewhere here. It depends on what time it is at, I guess. But you're gonna have this location here with this red island, the kind of looking thing, and all of this. And the nice thing about this area, now it's kind of hard for me to show because I have those dots here. But if you look at, I can't right now, I guess. Probably because I'm already in space. But right around here where this point is, there are 3 how's it called, biomes meeting. One is rocky desert, one is hills, and one is mountains. I think it is rocky desert up here pretty much. Like I'm oversaturating. It's rocky desert here, mountains here, and hills down here. If you look where I'm at right now, now it's raining actually, but if I run up here, this wasn't here before. Huh? Did this spawn in? Whatever. I just placed this down last time. My ship is already here. So if you look here, that is rocky desert, and that is mountains, and that is hills biome, as far as I know. So these mushroomy things and this desert. If you find the location, if you hover over, let's say, can I do this in a different location? Can I or not? You're carrying too much. That's why. Okay. I see that. That might be a problem. So that's why I can't even click there. So let's head towards my ship. Why is my robot not here? Whatever. I'm carrying way too much all the time right now. I don't know exactly what I have on me. I'm just gonna drop off something at. Okay, hi there. I think she's already full, so let's.
If you find any addition, any at all, I will be your friend like forever.
Let me check if she's full or not. Mass. No, she can take some more. I can give her some stuff. I think it might just be resources. Yeah, I just crafted some resources for the sake of it because that's what I'm crafting here. So that should do the trick for now.
Bye-bye.
Now I can probably show you on the map if I'm not mistaken. I can zoom in here. Yes, if you click here, you're gonna see down at the bottom right, you're gonna see the biome, which is rocky desert. So if I'm not doing it completely wrong and trying to it's rocky desert, hills. There was hills. You want to try to find, and this here is mountains. I think that is hills. That is rocky desert, somewhere over here. And if you look at that part with this on, you're gonna find this thing here, like this spot. You're gonna have those 2 dots here and those islands. You want to go like those dots down somewhere right here, pretty much, where like this part goes over here, like so. This goes here, and there's this line somewhere right here, around here. You have to click like pixel exact. You can click like hills, mountains. See, like here, there's 2 biomes meeting. So you click mountains, hills, mountains, hills. What's gonna happen in the bottom is if you click top left, that would be rocky desert. So that would be hills. Okay, now I'm not at the biome. Mountains, hills, rocky desert. Oh, that's exactly. There's also one of those locations. Oh, I think. That was the second location. But you want to have the location down here. This one here, like in the line of this. You're going to find one of those locations here, which would be top right is mountains, top left is rocky desert, and bottom is hills if you have like a triangle. Or your point, which would be like there, and your point is right in the middle. And then you want to click pretty much on the rocky desert and then land there. That's where my landing spot is from. And you're gonna land somewhere in this area. It's not always guaranteed that it looks the same to mine, or exactly the same. But you're gonna have this mountain here, which peaks out into the hills area, and you're gonna have the rocky desert right next to it. So what I did, that's what I found from the tutorial pretty much. That's also the location from the tutorial from the YouTube link. I don't know how exactly the guy was, what his name was. I can find it out real quick because that was really interesting. And I did check out a few videos of his. He's called Vash Kovai. He doesn't have a lot of subscribers. I think like 31,000. I mean, that's a lot for me to say, but it was really, really funny, and I did like the video. So, yeah. So what you're gonna do is you're gonna take out your scanner. You're gonna click R for outpost in the bottom. You can see it R, and then you can place down. Yeah. Since I'm in an outpost right now, I can start building now, which is a little bit stupid. I don't want that. So if you are not in an outpost. Let's see if I can get that to work. F-R. There, you're gonna get that beacon. Too close to the other outpost, I guess. Now it's gonna show in the top left the available resources. And what you're gonna do is search for the part, or search. See there? Here you have only iron, which is I think from the desert. Back there you would have nickel, which is from the mountains, because that desert meets those biomes meet. That you can have both there. If you go into this location where the desert from here, the hills and the mountain meet up, you're gonna have an area where you have it's aluminum, cobalt, nickel, and iron. Everything in one place. That's why I built my outpost right here. See? There you go. That's what you want. You want to have all of them in your location. And if I go into the outpost builder now, so if I go into F and R here, building my outpost here. Building outpost is really weird, like use for your mouse and stuff, because you can't move around with the mouse. You can only, if you try to move your mouse, it's going to zoom in and out and turn. And you have to move or move the stuff around with WASD, which is so confusing. But you're going to have aluminum. That's what I got here. I got cobalt, I think, up here. Exactly. Just barely. So that is kind of like a bummer here. I don't even know if I can get a second one in here. I should have realized that earlier. Because now I can't get a second cobalt in here, which I would want to. But I don't think that's going to happen. I can rebuild it technically, because aluminum is a decent amount. On the other side, you're going to have the iron here. So you don't want to go over too much, because that is the iron area. And then I'm going to have nickel, which is right here. So I just should have moved like 5 inches to the left with the outpost, which is a bummer. I don't think I can move it anymore, though. I can probably only destroy it. If I could get a second foundation is too tall. Must be placed on a resource vein. Intersects with an already existing object. I can't, even if I move it, it's not gonna be working. You see that radius there? I guess that other thing has to be outside of the radius, and I can't really place it anywhere else. Even if I move it, I can't get it far enough. So that's okay. I can probably not even get a second iron one in here. Oh, I can. That's interesting. I can get a second iron one, like, easily. They can be way closer than I thought. Why is nickel so weird? It's probably because it's on a hill and super like... Oh no, cobalt is weird. Cobalt has a way higher radius. Interesting. Okay, okay. So I can't get this fixed anyway, so I can keep it as is. But I could do like another. Let's say I could do more nickel here if I want to. I could do more aluminum and stuff if I want to. So the nice thing now, I got 4 different resources in this thing here, and why is it so nice on this moon, on this specific moon? Because you get multiple resources, I think, on different planets. I think there's 2 planets with this kind of like combination. I have pain, frostbite, and pain and everything. I don't know. So when did those stones spawn in? These stones weren't here before. They spawn in afterwards. That is weird. Okay, whatever. Let's move this then, I guess. A little bit at least. Can I... How does this work? Move. Huh? These stones despawn if I replace those items, if I place them back in. Okay, whatever. That's fine. Whatever. That's okay. So, what is nice with this is the ratio, or how those factories work. Because if you go sleep, 1 local hour is 57 hours, Earth hours, pretty much. Or what is UT? United hour? I don't know. Whatever. The hours on a different planet. So it would be 57 hours on Earth if you spend 1 hour on this planet. I guess that works because one day has 24 hours in total. That's just normal. So this day has way longer day. This planet has way longer days. That's why one day, 1 hour is longer than somewhere else, which is kind of weird, but that's how... I don't exactly know how that works, but that's how it works. And the factories, they do get calculated by UT hours and not the local hours. So if I sleep here for 1 hour, the factories run for 57 hours and produce 57 times, or ticks, and not only 1 tick. So if you get a different planet, I think the other planet is 1 to 8 technically. So this one is crazy. So if you sleep once, can I check my storage containers? They are back there. We probably want to build some more of those because there's a thing for crafting. So if you check this out, these are all... No, these are not full. So I have a little bit of space left in all of them. And I'm only using 1 of those right now, 1 of each machine-y thingamajiggy. So we could do some more storage containers real quick, just so I can show you how this works. I think the building is really weird, but I guess it's okay-ish. I want to have storage solid. I'm gonna put it on top. For now, let's do missing resource, adaptive frames. Did I already craft adaptive frames? Am I stupid? Or I gave them all to the robot. I gave all of my frames to the robot. The nice thing about this, everything I need for building more of those things I have right here, like power, machines to like how are they called? Resource pickers. I have no clue what they're called. And everything else, you are producing right here. Well, that's kind of cool. Huh? Why wouldn't that be accessible? Why wouldn't I be able to go in there and build my base in there? That would be cool. So everything you need is on here. So even if you come with little resources for like 950, you're gonna need more resources than that. You're gonna need more aluminum than that. But the first thing you build is your aluminum extractor, and that's gonna give you more aluminum because you already have an extractor. So you only bring enough to build. Or did I give you some aluminum frames? No. So I need to go inside.
Return soon.
Because that's not in the inventory of the ship.
You need something?
Can I help?
If you have any gear you want me to haul, I'm happy to help.
There you go. Let's turn up the volume a little bit. Adaptive frames. See, not aluminum frames, but confirm.
Until later.
Sometimes I just want
Until later. There. So, what are we doing now? I'm gonna build a little bit more storage here. There you go. Let's plop in one or I'm on 5 storage per item right now. Can I dock them kind of like on the sides here? No, I can only dock them there, so that's gonna be fine though. Let's dock 2 more per thing. See, that building is so freaking weird. I mean, it works somehow. Or maybe that would actually be easier on foot and not with a top-down view. Not sure though. Oh, can I only build one of those here? Okay, let's pop out then. Because I can also walk around while building or not use the top-down view. And that might actually be the better solution for this problem. So now, what are we producing? Aluminum, nickel, and the other things. Adaptive frames, for example, they use aluminum and iron. So we can build them here. What exactly we did right now, we get for the storage containers. I can craft 99 now. Let's craft 99. 108 XP. Nice. I do have a little bit, a few many items on me now. So if I look back into building, for those I do need iron, aluminum. That's what I'm harvesting here, and adaptive frames, which cost iron and aluminum. So I can build unlimited amounts of storage here, which is great. So let's build these storages out. I do need to lock them together, or do need to put them in one big storage array pretty much. I want to move this. I don't exactly know when it pops over because it's not really the dot I'm looking at. It's I don't know exactly how this works or how it calculates where it wants to be. It's kind of confusing, but it's working if you take the time. It's not too bad. There you go. That should be enough for now. We need to connect them together. Let's connect this to this, and this to this, and this to this, and that to that, and that to that, and since you can't use your mouse to move around, you always need to use the WASD to do this movement. This is WASD what I'm doing right now. I'm only right-clicking and then using WASD blah 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 to do the proper movement, which is a little bit confusing. I guess it's probably for these kind of tasks it would be easier to use the first-person camera to build. And if everything is not blue anymore, I know they connected because I can only connect them once. And it's always gonna cycle through till the end. Can I unconnect this part somewhat? It's already connected. I think when moving, let's see, can I move this over here? Because now it has 2 connections. 2 incoming connections, which I do not want. How do I get rid of incoming connections? I do not want this one. Create output link, delete, toggle view, move. So I guess because I got enough items I can just delete it. Because I don't really care too much about deleting it. we go. So now you see the input from every harvester into the first box, and it's going to cycle through till the end, which means I do have a lot of storage now for all of these items. What I can do now is just pretty much go in here and craft the max amount. Let's craft every single one. And if you look here, I need cobalt and nickel for that. Also harvesting that, so I can craft this. I do not know how long I need to sleep to fill up all of those boxes, but now I'm pretty much done crafting, I think. Let's see. What is this here? Okay, I just have some stuff on me, which is just, I guess, luck, I guess. Aluminum and copper. I just have some items on me I can use for crafting, even though I don't harvest them here. So let's see now. Let's go with 1 hour for now, and see how full those boxes are gonna be. I should be careful with running because I'm pretty overfilled. I know it's not a big issue because you can't die from that. So 1 hour of sleep is 2 boxes, which makes this 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 hours. I need to sleep 7 hours to fill those up. You can't die from from CO2. That's also something I found out. You only gonna get super low health, but you won't die. I still don't want to get like super low health or so, but still. So if you check this out, now I got 387 back. More iron and aluminum, I guess. I don't know why. Maybe because I had more iron than aluminum before. But if I sleep another 6 hours or so, sleep another, let's say 7 hours, just to be sure. Not like a long wait. That's just basic stuff in the beginning, I guess, with the outposts. You can do way better. There's way crazier outposts than that. Look at this now. I have 999 plus, so I can craft this like 1,000 times, which is gonna be a decent amount of work, I guess. Can I? That's a lot of clicking here. I think we just leveled up. And that is what you can do here now for pretty much grinding XP and resources which are at least have a decent amount of value. Another level there. I have had used all of my I think I have used all besides one of the that's annoying. I can't click it. Like if I can need to go up and down like to be able to click it, or do I? Oh no, I can click it like this. I don't even need to move my mouse here. Another level. I don't know if this would be considered cheating. For me, it's not, because that's in the game, I guess. It's maybe for some people it's destroying like the game, the fun of the game, but you can automate all of that and get the materials out and stuff and get a freaking amount of money out of that. Like there's some crazy outpost like stuff going on. Can I scroll down so I get the magnetic stuff here? There you go. There's some crazy stuff going on with outpost automation and getting fuel rods and shit like that out of there, so you can just get a crazy amount of money. And I don't think there's anything wrong with that, because it takes some time to set those things up, and then it also takes time to farm those things or to grind those things. So Just a different way of playing the game, I guess. For now, let's just farm like this one. Oh, cobalt is farming way slower than nickel, it seems. Because I have way more nickel left than cobalt. I think cobalt was also the thing we couldn't do like a second station of. So that is a pain in the ass. Oh hi, it's nighttime now. Skill level 16. Let me see. I think cobalt was the thing we couldn't do a second one of. Where's the farming stuff? There, cobalt. Yeah, that's the one that's just out here. There was a... Cannot build item here. Missing resource? Wait, was cobalt something else? No, because it's only lighting up the resource I can farm. Obviously, it's missing resource here. It's showing not in red right now, which is confusing. Now it's showing in red. I had a point there where I could build it for a second, I think. But the radius around the cobalt thing is so large. I need to go far, far away. So that's kind of like a... I'm gonna do this here in the hope that somewhere there's gonna be a... It's gonna pop up and let me build it, but I don't think so. Okay, so that's a bummer. Then I can't build this again. Now I'm super overweight probably. I have like 9,000 on me, which is gonna be a problem. But what you can do is just... I'm just gonna... ignore that part, because like I said, you can't die from that.
Captain, good day, Captain. May I take something?
I do want to put my resources somewhere else again, though. So I'm gonna take everything from you, because I'm gonna go sell now. I'm gonna take everything from the lady.
I'm listening. Have something for me?
No, I want to take everything from you. You're gonna get your weapon back, though. I
Bring me
still don't
anything
know
useful?
if she can fight with a weapon if she doesn't have one, so that's kind of annoying that you can actually take the weapon from her. I forgot that one here, I think, was the one she was using, so yeah, let's head out.
Talk to you later.
And then...
Your ship is way...
You can sleep for an hour, I guess, because our health is gonna be full. My ship is bigger than that of your dad's? Oh, thank you, I guess. How fast it's using up the oxygen and everything. It's nice that you can actually still walk around, because but now it's not going to be an issue because I don't have to fight or anything. I can just leave. Oh, I should have.
Are you okay, Dad?
Ready here.
You look
Both
tired.
you too. Yeah, you're sweet to me. Your dad's just not as young as he used to be.
So let's head out. We are in a fight here. That's not nice.
Can't be a part of this.
Really need to talk. Nervous. Can't skip the system with a fried crab drive, huh? Let's see how you dogfight this engine, pal.
Enemy weapons prepared.
One of them. I don't like this sound, and I have no clue what this sound is. It just sounds so weird.
You took out their jump drive.
Oh, it's... grab that shit there, and hopefully there's something useful in there I can use to repair my... Where's that velocity?
You can't win this fight.
Oh, there's still one dude? How many dudes are there? Please. Let's loot everything immediately, and let's hit repair here. Don't want to explode after I just got done with all of that shit. I got some items to repair, I guess, again. Okay, so now where do we want to head for selling? I do kind of like the wolf system, because the dude there has pretty much a decent amount of money. I don't know if it's the best place for selling though. I have no clue. Like in the den. Let's head to the den, because from what I've seen so far, at least, that dude has a decent amount of money, and I like that.
Driver's been down. Jumps.
That clicking sound is so annoying. So what I got now is that repairing? I don't even know if it's my engine click. Oh, if the engine is doesn't have a lot of power in it, that's what when it starts clicking. What does that even mean, and why would it be clicking like that? Whatever.
This is UC Space. You are cleared to dock with the den.
Thank you. I don't have any contraband or anything on me, so I'm just going here because, as far as I remember, the trading guy on the den has like 11,000, I think.
We're docked.
And most of the other trading guys, the guys I see so far at least, they only have already out of oxygen. They only have 7,000. So that gives me a less. That means I need to wait less often. I'm gonna keep this one because it's a golden one. Maelstrom, non-gold, modify, whatever. Trash. I'm gonna sell all of the expensive items first. Prisoner. That's one I was trying out. I got a different one, I think. That one, is that the same? Give me a second. One punch. Rattler, that is a different gun, isn't it? That is Razorback. That is Rattler. Yeah, that's a different gun. That's an epic pistol. Okay. So I want to keep those items around for now. So I guess I need to put them somewhere before I go back to work. Spacesuits. This one has... Oh, those were the two I did like. This one is more balanced, though. I'm gonna keep both, though. The packs. Okay, let's see. Physical. Let's sell those two crappy here. Physical, 42. Beast Hunter from alien enemies. Incoming melee damage. Meh, not too good. Incoming physical damage from ranged weapons. That sounds good. Incoming energy damage. Okay. 28 though. 41. That one is... They are all pretty trash. There you go. Helmets. Okay, the old white ones. Just gonna sell them. Because I don't really care. This is Dino's cap. That looks like crap. I did have that before. Okay. 8. No, not gonna sell 8. Dinner survey data. I'm gonna sell that. That has a decent amount of money there. Whatever. I technically keep notes only, but whatever. No, I sold them. So now what I'm gonna sell is this here. They have value of 3, so it's not even that much. So that crafting gave me 8,000, which is not too much. I wanna sell everything. There you go. Plus 4 from this. So plus 9,000. So that was like 20,000 for that like few seconds of crafting there. And 20,000 isn't even that. It's a decent amount. We're gonna sit here and wait for 48 hours. That is the annoying part now. That takes longer than everything else here. But yeah, that's pretty much what I did off stream. Nothing else. It took me like, I think 2 hours or so to set that up because I didn't find the location immediately. It took me a while there. No coffee anymore. So that's why it took me a little bit longer than it would normally take, I guess, if you are not as stupid as me. Because I did land at the location. I did see the mountain. But I couldn't find the spot where it crosses like all of those sections. So what I did is I wanted to look again in space. So I went up and I had the landing spot on there, like this big fat point, which I just had the issue like showing you where the location is because it's always in the way. And I don't know if you can get rid of it or not. I didn't figure it out. So I had to reload a save point. And I did so, but that was before I actually bought the resource because I didn't have a different save point. So I bought the resources again, had to come back. Then I dropped the proper save point. The problem is then I had to fight first because there was like right now there were pirates in space. So I had to fight. Then I had to drop a save point. Then I went on a plane and tried to find the location again, and I did, but I didn't land in the same spot as before. I couldn't find the stupid mountain. So it took me two spots. The first time I went down, I saw a mountain. I thought it was just the right one. I went around it. I walked around it. You can't walk fast in Starfield. What the fuck is wrong with me? Starfield. So it's kind of annoying. But I went around. I tried to find the location. Didn't find it. So I went up again, or I reloaded the save point. Tried to find the location again. Did so, and went down again, and then I actually saw the mountain again, and that's how I found the location like easily.
How may the Trade Authority? If there's anything I can do for you, yes, of course.
I don't want to buy. Sorry, I want to sell. And what I also did look at were different videos about or different spaceships you can get. I'm not sure which spaceship I want to get because I have no clue which one is good or not. I just looked at different spaceships that are available, and I think the Danos spaceship look kind of sick. I do like those. And I don't know why, I don't think that's a common thing to like. But I do like unsymmetrical spaceships. Yeah, I do like unsymmetrical spaceships. And I think Danos has one of them. I do think the look of it is kind of cool. I could also build an own spaceship. That would also be a possibility. But I think that's kind of annoying because of what I've seen so far. You can only buy specific spaceship parts in specific locations.
May I be of service?
That means
Yes,
that you have to drive to or fly to different locations and first of all find those parts and level up your spaceship crafting. We might do that today. Give me a second. I just realized if I build a spaceship platform with a spaceship builder in my own hub, on my own base. I just showed you guys. How does it work with that? How does that work if I can only get specific parts in specific locations? Do I need to buy the parts before and I can just rebuild my ships there, or is there also a shop in there and I can buy parts? I'm gonna check that out in a second. I think I sold everything I wanted to. I should get a chest or something like that in that location. And
Hello.
hello. Oh, I should have clicked R. And then I should probably
I'm working hard,
be
Captain.
working hard. Okay.
Right now may not be the best time to talk to me.
Get a chest in the location and leave my stuff there. The stuff I don't need, because then I can also grab my stuff from it then, because that's gonna be my new base right now. For now, at least. Oh, I'm stupid. Was not thinking about that too much. Because I'm gonna have most stuff there, I guess. For now, I'm gonna build a different base, maybe in the future, or maybe a different outpost. And I'm
Release. We're free.
I'm thinking about actually building the big outpost combination to craft some good material with the interstellar stuff, so I can actually get higher valuable items and stuff. I think I need to do some more farming before, and especially leveling on some different things there, but different, not things, how is it called, different I don't like that the landing area is still showing. I don't know if I can delete that thing somehow. On some different stats, I need to do some grinding, I think, before. Why would I spawn in right here? Oh, I quick travel to the outpost. That's why. Probably sleep real quick for like an hour or two, so my health is looking better. I could also build a proper building here. What also is kind of great, if you sleep for an hour, you're gonna get the XP bonus here, and that is also gonna be added to the XP you get from crafting, which is kind of cool because you need to rest here anyways, and then you can actually craft stuff and you're gonna get a bonus. You could also drink some coffee and stuff, that gives you a bonus, I think, because we had the bonus items before and I've never used them because I thought, you know, I don't really need them. I think we got 5 levels from that crafting for like 5 minutes, not even. Okay. So what I'm looking into is the outpost stuff. I don't even know which one it is. Also, what would be nice is having this one here, Starship Design, because I do want to build some ships in the future. So that would be great. But piloting also would be nice. Just get it because I need it anyways. We need to destroy starships here. Piloting is good because then I can fly better ships, Class B and Class C ships, and I really do need that in the future, I think. Or you don't probably, but I would like to have it. And Starship Design would be also kind of cool. What is this? Your ship's top speed is increased. Energy ship weapons have 10% increased damage. Your ship has 20% ship capacity. I think we can skip that and get right into this if we spend 3 more things up here. Okay, then where is the outpost stuff? Is that under science? Scanning, boat, weapon engineering. Outpost engineering is here. I think we need those things for some items. For some worlds, you actually need that to be able to build on those planets. I don't know if we need that for what I'm looking into. Resources required to craft items and complete the research project is reduced by 10%. That's kind of interesting. Okay, I don't know if I need I do think I need the highest outpost levels on pretty much everything for the big, like, building thing I would like to do, or would be cool to build for a lot of levels and stuff. I should probably look into that video again, to figure out what levels I need, because I just looked over it and I can't remember everything. There's a chart in there for planets where you can like get specific resources from, and then where you have to ship them and what you have to do on the planets with those things, which is totally understandable. But I don't know if those planets do need specific outpost engineering stats, for example. And I think he said that in the beginning. He was talking about the stats you need for that thing in the beginning. I don't remember though. So
I've been watching a lot of Starfield and
blah blah blah. Yeah, that's good. That's great. High lower value, blah blah blah, maximum. I don't care about that part. There is the chart. You have it's a lot of outposts you're gonna build for that. And I think it is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. No, wait. It's on 8 different planets, I think. But you have 15 outposts or so. And this chart is really good. I guess that is everything you pretty much need to know what to do if you understand the outpost stuff. And that is, I'm going to take a picture of that real quick. I'm not going to screenshot it because that's too much work right now. So I'm just, and I need it on my phone anyways to look it up easily. He's talking about stuff. I know that he was talking about the stats you needed before somewhere, but I don't want to listen to it loud. I'm going to mute it real quick. I can talk to y'all. Oh, I can't hear it anymore then, though. That is going to be annoying. I just realized I can't do this. Can I do it like... Hi. I can do it like this. I'm going to be over here because there I also have the mic in thing, so I can talk while listening to the video. I think the mic is a little bit stuttery here because I don't have the right filters on. I'm not using a filter here though. That's kind of weird. That is also, that's background sound. It's not actually sound from my microphone. That is weird. Whatever. Should be okay for now. Okay, I'm back. There you go. The only outpost skills. He said botany skill. What the? Maybe I misunderstood that. I'm gonna check it. Starfield outpost skills. Let's see which skills there are for outpost. Best outpost skills in Starfield. Or can outpost without any skills investing in Starfield. Serious blah blah outpost skills tier list. Outpost engineer, outpost management. planetary habitation, botany, commerce. I don't see what he means with all. He said all outpost skills need to be maxed besides the botany skill. I guess it's outpost engineering, outpost management, planetary habitation then, and that's pretty much it, I think. Or are there more than that? I don't exactly know. Let's hop back into in-game. We wanted to check that out in a second. Let's see. Let's go back to this page. Let's put this on the left here. Let's close this stupid pop-up window. Close it. How is that so freaking annoying, that page? Okay. Escape. Let's quick save actually. So if I go into here, there's outpost engineering, obviously, which is here. Outpost engineering, outpost management. Is that probably in social? Sounds like something social you would have. Outpost management there. That is probably also something you need to have maxed out. First, its own challenge is probably managing that outpost takes a special personality type and specialized training. It doesn't show you oh, it does. Additional cargo links can be placed at outposts. Additional robots can be constructed at outposts. Additional crew can be assigned. Extractors produce twice as fast. That is useful. Okay, so it probably, and then planetary habitation sounds like science again. There. You can build outposts on planets with extreme temperature. Yeah, that's definitely something that we probably need. That is a lot. Spend 12 skill points for that. To get there. I guess you want to spend here and here. That would be, let's say, 4 skill points in that. Which makes this one, if I get this one, I'm going to get this one pretty much. But let's do any before. There might be research methods. Resources required to craft items. Resources required to craft items complete. Research project is reduced by 40. Suddenly the amount during research is twice as common. Resources required to craft items, and I mean that is useful. It's not needed, I guess. Commerce. Buy for 5% less and sell for 10% more. That is also interesting if I'm buying and selling a lot. That's okay though, but I don't really need that. So botany needs to be unlocked at skill 1. That's what he said. I guess that would probably be science again. Yeah, botany here. So after we have one in here, we probably want to have this one here. Probably going to want to have that one here at 1 then. So we would have 4 plus 1 equals 5. So it's missing like 3 here then. But we're going to figure that out anyways. And then weightlifting might be a good idea, but leadership, surveying, environmental conduction. Environmental conduction is in the green spot again. There. Condition. Gain 10 resistance to airborne environment. 10 resistance to... Okay. Just interesting for general things, I guess. Okay. So since we do want to level up in here today, I guess we can do this one here. Because that's going to make me craft 10% more items and sell 10% more items with the same thing. And the rest in here is get more income, inorganic resources, blah, blah. The rest in here is just... whatever, I guess, for now. So let's go with this here. Craft 5 unique food, drinks, drugs, weapons, mods, or equipment mods. What I'm crafting right now does not count, I guess. So we do need to craft some food, drinks, drugs, weapon mods, or equipment mods. Foods. I don't even know if we need this to max out. Probably not. We don't need to. But what else would I want to craft to get there? Serving. Zoom to the hand scanner. 20-meter distance might be kind of cool. Impact trauma, emergency kills. That might also be interesting for me, just because probably want to heal a little bit more. So that one is not essential. It would be nice, but not essential for now. Those are, I don't really care about that part. This was interesting. This is interesting. So I'm going to check if I can craft some food items on the ship real quick. Because I do have a kitchen on that ship. At least a kitchen on that stupid ship. Yeah. Bored. And I wanted to build a storage
Make it quick.
unit for my
Your ship
items.
smells so much better than Dad's. Like a lot.
Smells better? What was that? Our cats did just fight, I think. I thought I had a kitchen here. Gallery? I guess that does count as kitchen. Does that count towards whatever I just crafted? Does that count towards this thing here? 1 out of 5. There's no kitchen though, or am I being stupid? I can't. There's no freaking kitchen around here. Like how? This is not. This is called
How are you?
galley. I don't know if I can craft anything proper here. Probably not. So I probably want to grab or build a kitchen. Do I have enough material to build a kitchen? F for scanner, R for building, and then go C. Where would this be? Outpost here. Airlock, industrial workbench, cooking station. There you go. Let's place this down. Down here somewhere. That is fine. What does this cost? Copper, iron, alkanes, whatever. I can move it later. I'm probably gonna build a hab here somewhere. Escape out of here. Oops, that's too far. See if I can cook something. Okay, it does exactly the same. So that's just useless. That was just useless because I do have that on my ship. Freezing liquid rain. Okay. Let's sleep then for a few hours. Let's take 10 hours just in case, so it got all of my... What was that sound? Did I just die? Because I'm underneath the sky and I'm sleeping in rain? It would have been, that would have been good. Please don't tell me I just died. I guess no. That's fine. Frostbite? Yeah, whatever. No, I do want to check if all of those things are completely full. They are completely full. Green, 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 green. Everything is green. Okay. If I'm back, this immediately loses. Why am I crippled? What is wrong with my body? You're like, huh? I'm crippled. Why though? What did I do? Like I have pretty much... No, I'm not crippled. Extreme solar radiation, freezing rain, frostbite. Guess I can use something against frostbite. Treats burns and frostbite. Sounds good. It's obstructed. Huh. Okay, let's move it somewhere else, I guess. Okay, first of all, let's move F. I probably want to build some sort of building here if possible. I don't even know if that is a thing. Let's see. CC. Furniture, decorations, displays, miscellaneous, extractors, power, storage, structures, outpost, airlock. Okay. 4-hab wall, hydrophic. Hab, that is open. Science hub, small. Military hub. That one is looking nice. Hexagonal. I think I'm gonna go with the military hub just because it looks industrial and kind of fits this whole like style here. I don't know exactly how this is gonna be moved around and how this all works. So let's just place it for now. I know I can. Huh? Wait a second, what? Oh, I can confirm now. I don't know if I can. Should probably not stay in the rain. I got frostbite again. Is that better in here? So if I go to F R, and let's say move this here underneath here for now at least. Where I'm not. Let's move it over here. For now. Is sleeping gonna heal frostbite and stuff like that? I don't even know. Because this is where I come out. So if I wanna build a military hub, I guess it would be nice to have it like kind of like right here pretty much. Where I can enter it like properly. I don't exactly know how the whole our outpost airlock works. Okay, there is some shit going on now, so can I move this a little bit over? I guess move it plane to this because otherwise it might look a little bit weird. There. Move it like here somewhere. Darn it, I misclicked. I always left click because I think it's placing it. Now if I go and build an airlock here. Intersects with an existing item. Does that mean I need to get it further out for this to work? Maybe that's the case. Yeah, there you go. That's gonna work. Build this. So can I move this inside of this now? No. Okay, so I'm moving it here now. Let's move all of this over first. And then I guess I have to bring it inside manually. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Move this. Can I not bring items in here? Like, what is in here exactly? If not... Pretty dang dark. Pretty dang dirty windows. Fits this whole, like, build mode. Look at that. Oh, you can add, like, labs. Can I add another, let's say, military lab right here? Okay, I can add them to each other. So I can add multiple. I don't need a lot of room. I just wanted to have somewhere to put, like, an item and stuff. How do I bring the items in now? I guess like that. Okay. That would be nice if you would have a grid you could plop on. Say, yeah, build on a grid, please. Frostbite is kicking in again. Oh, yeah, it works. Just don't break my legs or something like that. Pretty dang dark in here. Gonna sleep at the edge here somewhere. Take this in, put it here. Or there's storage items, like structures, like just a normal research lab, nothing like that. I'm talking about something I can put items in. Bed, table, coffee table, wooden desk, office, cabinet. Wall cabinet. Shelf, wall shelf, refrigerator. Is that something? Iron and nickel. That's something I have an abundance of, so I don't really care. Let's place this down for now. Let's see if that's storage box. Oh, I'm stupid. Could have just used this, I guess. Structural. Missing resource. Why is it highlighted then, though? Flood lamp. Missing resource? No. Do I have some utility card, blah blah, hand card, storage bin, desk diagnosis, blah blah, portable stovetop? If I get out of here now, is that something I can store items in? No, that is not. So that is just absolutely freaking useless. I want to delete it then. Okay, so storage, I guess I need to use a storage box and I can only store so much in there. How do I build structural? Structural. I don't even know what that means. Storage crate. Structural 4. Industrial workbench. What do I need to build structural? I don't know. I'm gonna Google that real quick. I don't know if that is something I should know. Hypothermia? I'm inside. How can I get shit like that? Okay, whatever. Starfield. Structural. And finally, properly letter. Starfield, you want building outposts, blah blah blah. Where to find structural materials in Starfield? Extract from fauna and flora. If you have between working and we're actually spending all the time scanning flora, this is it. After you've scanned a certain number of life forms, scanning another will show you the type of resource they provide. Even before you've scanned them, though, you can harvest the plants, hunt animals, and try your luck as a common resource from plants, and can also be dropped by animals in form of bones and other. Oh, it's different materials. They just combine as like structural is the thing you would call them, so they can like be plants or other things. platinum here. Okay, structural. I can also buy them probably, so I'm gonna buy some structural items. And just say I'm gonna sell again and then see if I can buy some structural shit somewhere. Probably not the best idea to have this indoors if you want to do it quick or whatever, but I guess it's more realistic, and I do like that part. I don't mind getting in here and crafting my shit in here. Let's go into... I should get an auto clicker doing this for me. Just have to find this right spot, and then it's double click E. Can I? Oh, give me a second. Give me a second. Doesn't need to be fast or anything. I don't mind if it's not too fast. I can do it on my mouse macro, I guess. Let's put it on my mouse, I guess, somewhere. Macros. Assignments. Let's build a macro for that. I do have different macros for my Starfield grind. Repeat toggle on off. Start. First thing would be a action. No. Record keystrokes is not the right thing because it needs to be a click, and then E. Stop. Save for now. I can repeat. Can I reset this? Use what? Use standard delays. No. I have 50 milliseconds of delay. Let's see if that would work if I get in the right position. I need to find the position first though. So it'll be here. Okay, that's... I shall not move my mouse while doing this. That's gonna be a little bit of a problem here. Because starting the macro without... Okay, give me a second. I need to use a different button for that macro here. Let's use... this is DPI up, DPI down, which is battery level. I don't need that part. That is a good part because I'm not going to move the mouse around when clicking that button. Let's close some this stuff in the background here. Starfield. I'm back at Starfield here. So let's see. If I click here, I need to click here. Click escape and then click this button. Seems to be working. It's a little bit of fiddling to get the mouse in the right position because it's not like a proper macro clicker. Let's get it in the top position. Is that also possible? No. Let's get it in the top position here. Then find the right space where I can get at least something here. And then click the button. That's it. And 50 millisecond works great. Even if it skips sometimes, I guess it's fine. Oh, now I see cobalt and nickel is nearly the same. Because I slept a little longer, I guess. That's probably why it filled up all of the chests completely. So I just need to sleep a little longer. So now I'm level 19. I was just 16, I think, before. There were 3 levels there. Wait a second. I don't need to go sell yet. I could sleep another time and do some more grinding first. I could also start building some more storage containers. Can I do this from in here? Yes, I can. Because that way, I think, if I build more storage, I'm going to be able to store more items. I do have some leftovers. Oh, I can check the storage like this. That's great. Tab. See. Some big storage containers here. Solid. I'm stupid. I'm stupid. I just used up all of my resources. So let's sleep for an hour. Okay, FR. I want to rebuild this here. My girlfriend just asked me when we're gonna eat because we still have some pancakes left over, and we do want to eat some pancakes. Hello, can you please pop up on here? I think it's better to just go to the right here, and then click E, right. Shit, missed that. Right E. That works. So if I go like this, if I go to the left here, left, and then before I build, go left. That works pretty well. Let's go with that, I guess. It's gonna be a shit ton of stuff here. Because that way I don't have to think about it too much. No. Don't fill it up with stuff like that. No. I probably need to sleep again. I should have slept a little bit more. I am pretty sure that's the height I want for now. Good. I can't place them items like that. That's good to know. Because that way, it doesn't, like, happen. Oh, I'm missing iron. Sleep another hour. That should hopefully be enough. Well, let's sleep 2 hours, I guess, because it's not costing me any time here. FRV. Let's finish building those things and then connect them. There you go. It's one more. Yeah, I did need to sleep actually, but it's okay. There you go. That was easy. That is not what I want. And then connect all of them together. I'm confused here. Wait. Why did it happen why did that happen? Because this is connected to this one. This is connected to parts of this here. I'll see in a second if that actually did work or not. That was wrong. Whatever. I think it only highlights a few of them. I don't know if that is working right now. Or is that breaking my whole line? Let's delete this. I have no clue how to delete connections, so I'm just gonna replace this here, I guess. So now, is this actually filling up properly or not? Seems like it stopped right here where it glitched out. Is that the max I can do for now? Or what happens if I connect this thing to this thing? I think that's the max. I just built so many, but I can't even do that. At least it doesn't cost me like pretty much anything. already connected. I guess I see what's gonna happen here. I'm gonna sleep in a second then, and I'll see what's happening there. It seems like it is glitching out a little bit. Which is not too nice, but okay. Or is there a max of connections I can build at least, you know? Maybe I do have a connection limit so far. Because I saw like skills with connection limits before. I don't know. So if I go here, it goes in here, goes over. Oh. Goes up here. I should have connected it like the other way around. I just realized that this to here would have been the right connection. I'll see. If it fills up, it fills up. If it bugs out, I need to redo something here. That would have been the right thing to do. I'm so stupid. This one seems to be working. I mean, if it doesn't work, I just have to rebuild the storage. This one seems actually to be working. I can see that it's actually filling up somewhat. That one is filtering up, yeah. So now, and that one is also filtering up. I have no clue how it filters up and how it decides to go, like where to go. This one seems to not be working. So let's redo this one. I might need to redo the other one too. It's not a lot of work though, so because I messed up some of the connections here. I messed them up too. How can I How can I remove connections? That has to be possible. Starfield. Remove. Connections. Hover over the red and then press X to delete. That is, you are funny. I need to hover over the red thing and then yeah, there you go. How am I gonna do this? I can do this somehow. But in these ones, how? Are you messing with me? Can I do this by foot maybe? Am I be able to reach those things by foot somehow? I can pull them apart, I guess. Let's pull this apart and bring it over here for now. Because I did miss a connect, or did do a wrong connection on this one, I think. Yeah, I do not want this connection. Okay. Probably easier to just freaking build it complete, like build it from scratch. Escape. Can I? Yeah, that works. I don't get this. Why are these not connected like properly? This one is connected to this one. This one is somehow not connected. R to delete. Now it does work. Somehow the connection bugs out sometimes. I can fix it though like this. That's okay. As long as I can fix it, everything is showing in one color. That should hopefully be... That was the wrong one again. I hate this. I absolutely hate this. It is really annoying to build this. No connection. I want to click E. and put this into the right position here. Now. This is this location. I'm gonna fill this up again. And then I'll take this here and bring it up. And I'll take this here and bring it up. All of this not being able to move around with this stupid mouse is so freaking weird and annoying. It's just not how this should be working. Okay, this is all one big thingy-majingy. I think I messed up at this one at one point, so I'll just... I guess I need to pull it apart to be able to see where I messed up. I think it was one of those here somewhere. See, that one goes out and in. What is with this one here? Yeah, that one here is definitely wrong at one point because it has an input connection from the bottom, which should not be the case. Oh, that's the one I completely messed up with the order, I think. So all of those are in the wrong order. So let's just delete all of these. It's just easier to delete those items. It's so freaking annoying. It's just easier to delete the crates, you know, because that way I need to move them out and move them in. I'm probably not going to get back any resources from that, but it's just stupid. There should be a possibility to just delete all of the freaking connections on a crate. Like by default. Like hover over it, press whatever, W or something like that. Or I guess not W because that would be like, I don't need to delete that one. And building it this way is just so much faster than actually worrying about picking everything out and deleting the connections. That was way faster than everything. I did not click that, but okay. I tabbed. So this is gonna be a connection up here. This goes here, this goes here, this goes here. Now if I mess something up, I know where I messed up. I didn't know where I messed up before. I think it's just because I did everything the wrong way around. You go here, you go this way. Only one way connections. There you go. And now this thing here is a complete mess, I think. It is somehow connected completely, but I don't think that that's correct. So I'm gonna go ahead and take it apart again until I hit like the bottom two here. Contents transferred to inventory. Great, thank you. That's totally what I wanted. Are there larger storages than these ones available later? Maybe. Okay, now let's build those storages up again. Let's go here. Oh, can I switch through possible positions? Okay, I have an input here, goes around, so I have to go up here. I think that's also the mistake I did on this side. That's why it wasn't properly connected, because it had like a stream in the wrong direction, or a split stream somewhere. That's why I got confused. Now that should be working. And that means I'm going to go sleep for, let's say, 20 hours or so. Maybe Let's try 20 and see if it's full. And if yes, I can try sleeping for a little bit less next time. That's gonna take a little bit here. That's fine though. I only have one extractor, so that's the issue. I can't build a second one on one of those, so the problem is like, it's gonna be a bummer because if I can't upgrade one one extractor, it's not worth upgrading the other ones because it's just not gonna be good or bring any positive thing. Just checking for mosquitoes because we did have a ton of mosquitoes in here, even though we have fly nets, like insect nets on all windows. We are opening at least. We do have some without, but we are never opening those. So that is kind of a weird thing that the insects are full to the brim and full to the brim. So 20 is definitely enough to get everything filled up. It's pretty dark in here. Whatever, it's okay. So let's see, where do I need to go? Let's go here. There you go. I'm gonna go eat a little bit of pancakes in a bit with my girlfriend. Just a snack for like 15 minutes or so, I guess, or 10-15 minutes. $6.48 per tick. And each tick is 4 seconds, I think, because it's always, if you get the XP, it continually counts the XP in the background, and with the next banner, you're going to get all the XP you got in the past 4 seconds, because that banner lasts 4 seconds. So it's not a lot, I guess, but it's good enough for now. There you go. Next one. You're gonna be so much overweight. Like, crazy. We're level 25 now. I just got the achievement. Grinding this out would work like forever. The problem here is, I guess, cobalt goes down. Why do we have so much nickel? It takes 1 cobalt and 1 nickel. And if everything was full, we should have had like the same amount of everything. But I guess we didn't. Look at the O2. How much? 28,000. Look at the O2 going down. Gone. This is gonna be pain. At least, yeah, we can't die from that. I think when we wait the first time for the trader,
Captain, greetings.
I'm gonna hop off real quick. The first 24 hours.
You keep installing new cool things.
Difficult breathing, yeah,
This every day.
obviously. Difficult to breathe without any O2, but I'm not gonna die from that. That's kind of hilarious. So I can't quick travel, so I need to take off here first.
Prepare for liftoff.
Wait, shields are offline? That didn't sound good. Hopefully I don't have to fight again. So 25,000 weight. I haven't checked how much that actually is. So. Let's go to the den, I guess, because like I said, I do think the den is decent for huh? I think I didn't select it then, whatever. I think the den is good for selling because they just have a little bit more than the normal salesman. Instead of 7,000, they got the 11,000, which is waiting less for them to be ready to sell again. Yeah, exactly. I didn't select the den.
Sure.
Do you think he would have liked you?
Well, if you listen to your grandpa, Solomon Coe would kill me. But I think he would have liked the man I grew into.
Den acknowledging incoming hail. Docking Bay 1 is free.
Docking Bay 1 is free. Thank you. Does that weight also count towards my spaceship? That's why I'm slower now? I don't think so. Docking Bay 1, I'm getting right on there. Doo doo boo ba boo doo boo boo.
Docking procedure is complete.
Board the den. Gonna have my inventory dying in a second.
Was there? How may the trade authority? Yes, of course.
Okay, I want to sell. You're gonna have to have a lot of money here. Oh god. I think I have to sell like... This is gonna be, let's see, 11,000. That's okay, whatever. There. This is gonna be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 cells probably. Selling 5 times. Yeah, I know. Difficulty breathing. Okay, I'm gonna hop off now for a second and go eat some pancakes. Oops, I didn't mean to wait for like 1 hour here. So let's do this, and I'll be back, and then I'm gonna wait again. But it's gonna take me like 5 to 10 minutes, I guess. I'm gonna hop over to the be right back screen and probably play some music here. Music. Let's do these here. Let's go home here. There you go. That's the song you're gonna listen to now. I'll be right back.
I feel so alive. I've never felt this way before. It must be you and I. It's got me thinking about us more. It's these bright lights, they put me in a daze, and I can't stop but think about the way that you move around up and down on that stage. It's your future vibes. you move around up and down on that stage as your future vibes. Bright lights, they put me in a daze, and I can't stop but think about the way that you move around up and down on that stage as your future vibes. Eyes in the sky, gazing far into the night. I raise my hand to the fire, but it's no use, 'cause you can't stop it from shining through. It's true, baby, let the light shine through. If you believe it's true, baby, won't you let the light shine through for you? Eyes in the sky, gazing far into the night. I raise my hand to the fire, but it's no use, 'cause you can't stop it from shining through. It's true, baby, let the light shine through. If you believe it's true, baby, won't you let the light shine through for you?
I'm back. Hi. Ah, that was good. Yum yum. We need to wait another 23 hours because we did 1 hour in the beginning. Got some energy drink here. Not drinking that too often, but sometimes I just do like it, especially when driving long distances. We were in Madrid 2 weeks ago at this airport. You could buy there was like a vending machine. You could buy Red Bull and Monster Energy, and both were €3.70. But Red Bull is 250 milliliters and Monster is 500 milliliters. I know it's a difference about taste. Also taste. What you prefer. You would never buy Monster if you don't like Monster, obviously. But if you go to the store, I think actually Monster is most of the times more expensive in a normal store because it's always half a liter. And energy, a lot of Red Bull is, I think, always 250 milliliters. So that's why Monster's normally more expensive, but there it was not. Which kind of confused me because everything else was so freaking expensive in that airport. But not Monster. I mean, Monster was still expensive with 500 milliliters for €3.70 is still expensive. It's like pretty much the amount you would pay at the gas station, which is kind of okay because everything else at the airport was actually more expensive than normal gas stations. There was a taco salad you could buy, like tacos with a little bit of salad and cheese and stuff on top, like baked, I guess, something like that. I don't exactly know. I saw it at somebody's table. It was like a bowl like that, you know, an okay amount, you know, for a snack or a small meal. I think that was €17 for a small salad. There was a kind of like a steak thing you could buy, like it was like a barbecue shop, so you could buy some sort of steak with French fries. For I think €38, but normal steak, not like high class steak, you know, just normal sized small steak with a few French fries, and sandwiches for like €8, which is freaking expensive. Like I don't know who makes. It was in Madrid though. Like the airport in Frankfurt, where we started from Germany, we flew from Frankfurt to Madrid. From Madrid to Frankfurt. Frankfurt airport was actually expensive, but reasonable, and you could find proper food. Because for me as a German, I do like bread and sandwiches and different types of like more like small breads with stuff on top. So sandwich and stuff you normally buy at bakeries in Germany. And that also existed in Frankfurt airport. So you could buy those things there for an expensive price, but okay, you know, paying €9 for 2 like sandwiches, like good, nice size, pretty much like Subway sandwiches, a little bit like half-foot Subway sandwiches. 2 of them, so you would have a foot-long sandwich pretty much, or like the amount of, you know, you would have with a foot-long, a little bit less maybe. And a coffee for in total of, I think, €10, around €10. Is expensive
you, please say the word.
if you wouldn't be in an airport, but I guess it was okay. Oh no, he's selling resources. There you go. I want to sell from ship. Oh no, I don't want to sell from ship. What is on here actually? There's a lot of things on here, some nickel and stuff. That's also where I found a decent amount of resources for the build I had some resources on my ship. I don't even know how to get resources from my inventory into my ship. I can't, I guess. Oh, I'm kind of like confused here. So yeah, that was okay. Frankfurt airport was expensive, but it was reasonable, and you could find proper food. At Madrid, you could either buy like really expensive cooked food, like warm stuff, not snacks, you know, or you could buy sandwiches, but they were with bacon. I don't know. Don't think it's called bacon. This is like the Spanish like expensive meat stuff, and they were like €9 per piece. It was like that big with a little bit of meat on there. €9, and you also had those with meat and cheese. I think it was €8 for meat and like around €10 for meat and cheese on them. For that size, it's like a tiny thing. It's not like a foot long, you know. It's not. It's actually that foot long is like this, or half foot long is like this. But it was thin, and that was everything you got there. You got those things. You got the package up sandwiches, like white bread or toast with some sort of stuff on top, like mostly ham, packaged up. You know, two toasts, half. I don't know if those exist in America. I guess yes. Already packaged and everything. You had those for around €4, which was expensive, but you know, okay. But I don't like them too much. And if you want to buy some proper food, it was like super expensive. And or you know, did I wait for? No, I need to wait one more time. So that was kind of crazy. And I had cookies. I bought cookies in Madrid, which were similar to Oreo, but not. Because I couldn't find Oreos, and I do like Oreos, so I wanted to buy something similar. So I bought something Spanish, more like cheaper, but they were really, really good. Like they were actually good. I would say they are the same, like or similar to Oreo, and pretty much the same like taste, good taste. I don't know how to say that in English. Whatever, they were really good. They did cost like €1.80, like €1.80 for a big pack. So they were like really cheap and good. And I somehow lost them at the airport somewhere because I wanted to eat them at the airport after I didn't find any proper food there. And I said, I'm gonna eat my cookies. It's not healthy, but at least I'm not gonna be super hungry anymore.
If there's anything I can do for you, you won't find a better offer.
And I opened the backpack, and I'm like, my cookies are gone. I know when I was in security area, you have to like empty out your backpack and put them on the belt, which runs it through the radiation system or whatever that thing is called. So I did put everything out. You need to take everything electronic out of your backpack, and I had a lot of electronic stuff with me because I'm I was there for work. So I had my laptop, I had my Kindle ebook reader, I had my mouse, charging cables and everything. You take everything out and put it in a box, and it runs through like separately. And then I took my cookies and my hoodie out, because otherwise I couldn't access like all of the electronics. And I did take those things out. And put them with the backpack in a separate box to run through, because you have to. Like, electronics need to be separate, like not in a separate box, but they have to be laying flat so they can actually look at all of them. They can't be stacked, so you need to lay them flat in a box. And since I had so many, I took like a whole box for all of my electronics. 1.5 actually. So I laid all of them out, and in the second box I did put my backpack, my hoodie, and my cookies in, because I had to take the hoodie and the cookies out. So I just put them separately, because why should I put them back in and then take them out again to put the electronics back in? So that would have been stupid. What is that in the corner? So many freaking flies. I just realized that. Where did they all come from? I just vacuumed like a few days ago. Whatever. Finished the other thing. So I took everything out. I had two boxes. One with my electronics, one with a few electronics, my backpack, my hoodie, my cookies, and everything else that was in my backpack. But there was pretty much nothing in there besides my sunglasses and stuff. And then it ran through, and on the other side, I took everything off the band and had those two boxes, stuffed my electronics back in. And the second box with the half electronic backpack, hoodie, and everything was missing my hoodie. Like, my hoodie was gone. So I talked to one of the security guys there.
How may the trade
It was a lady, whatever. I talked to them and asked her, hey, my hoodie is gone. Where is it? And she said, I'm going to look for it. So she went back and actually, I guess they went through it because there were electronics underneath. So I guess it went through the radar thingy-majiggy radiation thing, whatever. I don't know how that works. But I guess it went through there, and they saw that there were electronics in, so they pulled it out, took the hoodie and everything off to look at the electronics, because they were kind of covered with the hoodie. And then they put everything back in, the backpack and the hoodie. Was supposed to put that back in, but I forgot. So my hoodie was in the back, and they brought it to me, and I said, yeah, okay, and packaged everything up, and I went on. But I do not remember if I got my cookies there. So they might have been in the back too. They're all eating my cookies now and being happy because they got cookies, which is okay. I don't really care. It's like not a lot of money, but I guess they took it out too, forgot to put it back in. And when she asked for the hoodie, they just saw the hoodie laying around, grabbed it, and then gave it her, and didn't realize that the cookies were the same lot, I guess, or were in the same box. So that's probably where I lost my cookies, which is a pain because they were really good and would like to get them. And I forgot how they were called or anything. They're not available here because they were Spanish packaging and everything. It's not like Oreo, because Oreo is available, like, I guess, in pretty much all countries. But it was something Spanish, or Spanish company. Let's sell this here. They got so much on me here. I think I started with 190,000 today, and now we are on 266,000 after 2 hours, but I had a pause and we didn't start immediately with... I always click E instead of getting the time done before. Let's check. I do like spiders. So I normally, if I find a spider in my home, I do not take it out because I know spiders eat insects and insects are freaking annoying, especially mosquitoes or fruit flies or something like that. They're always annoying. So if you don't like insects, like fruit flies or mosquitoes or anything, just leave the spiders in the house and they're going to eat a decent amount of them. It's that works. So you're gonna have a spider maybe sitting in a corner of your room, like a normal whatever spider. That one is one of those super tiny ones with the long legs. Is it called daddy long leg in English? Was that the word for those things? I'm gonna Google while waiting next time. I think I need to wait another time, don't I? I'm not.
Good to see you. I hope we have what.
Yeah, I need to wait another time. I'm not paying attention too much. I'm sorry. I'm talking a little bit. So, I think it's called Daddy Long Leg. Daddy Long Legs. Yes, that's exactly what it is. So it's a daddy long leg. So just a normal basic spider, whatever. I don't care spiders at all. I don't think it looks disgusting when they sit in a corner. If they mind their own thing, at their own business, I don't mind. I don't mind even if they're on me or anything. I had a lot of tarantulas before. I did own spiders and tarantulas and shit like that in terrariums, and I did handle them every now and then when you had to, because you had to check on their health or whatever. So I don't mind spiders at all. Not even if they're on me. If they're in my room, especially not, because they're gonna eat insects. And since I do have poisonous dart frogs, they eat a lot of fruit flies. So we do have fruit flies, which are flightless. I think it's called flightless fruit flies in English. I don't know. They can't fly. They do have wings. They have everything, but for some reason,
May I be of service?
I guess
Was there something you needed?
they got
By all means.
how would you call it in English? They're made to not fly. Like humans made them to not fly. Have no clue how that would work or whatever. They just can't fly anymore. So if you are feeding them to your frogs, they're not gonna fly away. You open up the pot, you can knock them down on the pot. They're gonna fall down because they're not really good climbers. So you just knock the pot where they're in, like the container on the floor, bam, bam. They're gonna fall down. You're gonna open it up and you can like pretty much pour them in. If you want to be super safe, you're gonna put them in the fridge for like 5 minutes. They're gonna get they're not gonna move afterwards. They're not dying. They can't move when it's cold, so they're not gonna move. You can like tap them down. You can open it up. They're not gonna move. You can pour them out. Pretty much, they're gonna fall out, and then they're gonna get warm like immediately again and start moving and still alive. Frogs can eat them. Sometimes they escape and walk around. So that's also why I like to keep spiders. In my terrarium room, I do have a decent amount of those yellow cards, they're called in German, where you can just... I'm still overweight. What do I have on me? What's so heavy? Probably some more resources here. Aluminum 4, some other resources, because I picked everything up. I wanted to put it in the chest, but I can't. Oh, yeah, let's see. I don't think he's going to sell any of those...
Certainly.
Of the materials I need. I need, how is it called again? Some structural materials. Structural material, there you go. 4 of them, so I can build a large chest. That's already enough. I bought 4 of them. How much money do I have now? 266. That's okay. And that was a short mining session. I could do like a 15-minute session where I sleep, craft all the time. That way I would get way more XP, and I have like a lot of items. That also means I need to sell a little bit longer. But since I can carry as much as I want, I don't really have to care about that too much. Why does it always closes? So yeah, I do have, sometimes I do have fruit flies walking around, flightless, because they kind of like escape the terrarium or whatever. The fruit flies containers are in a water bucket, pretty much, or in a water chest full of water, and then there's the stuff in there, because that way if they escape, they're just gonna drown in the water and stay there. But if I feed them in the terrarium, sometimes they escape.
It's called space.
And when it was really warm in the summer, we had a spike of normal fruit flies. And I have no clue why, but normal fruit flies, not flightless, like actual fruit flies, which exist like everywhere. We had a spike of them, and a lot of them. And we did have a lot of them lately, I guess, again. I don't know why that happens or where they come from. Sometimes it's like in the biodegradable trash. You know, you're gonna have those in there, but normally they don't come out because the lid is closed. It's kind of weird. But yeah. So now there in this corner there's a lot of those flies. That's what I wanted to say. There is the daddy long leg, and it's doing its job by eating a lot of those flies. And I guess they fell down there, and I didn't see it. They're kind of like behind the table. I just moved it today, so that's why I probably couldn't see them before. I should probably also stand up. There is a timer function on my desk, because I can. It's like a standing desk, so it's like electronical adjustable. You can click a button, it's gonna go up. And that is decently good, because technically I'm working from home all the time. So it's nice having a desk where I can actually stand up, so I don't have any issues like with my back, or I don't get any issues as fast at least. But I forget that a lot. And this desk has a timer option on it, where you can set a timer. So after like 30 minutes or an hour, it's gonna vibrate the controller, so that you're gonna actually recognize on the desk, because the desk starts vibrating. It tells you to change the height of the table to stand up. Should probably also do that during the stream sometimes, because I'm pretty sure it is healthy to stand up every now and then, you know. But yeah. Storage crate, 4 out of 4. Contraband cache, science crate, military crate, industrial crate, storage crate. That one is a large one. I do like those ones actually, so let's keep it like this. Let's put this in this corner here somewhat. I can't see shit here. I can turn on my flashlight obviously, but I don't think, like, why there should be some light in the hub, you know? Why wouldn't there be just a little bit more lighting in here? There are lights here, but they do not do anything. Transfer. How much can I put in here? 150. It's already 4 out of 150. How is that a thing? Okay, but whatever. I do want to put resources in here. So store all resources, I guess. That's already going to be a decent amount of stuff. I might want to build a second one for my weapons and stuff. So I'm not going to put them in here yet. This is only going to be resources, pretty much, which is great, because now I can put a second one down here for weapons and shit. Okay. So let's say sleep for... Let's try 15... Well, let's do 24 hours, because I... Hi, Narciss! How are you doing? Hi, welcome. Just saw your message. I hope I didn't read it way too late. I hope you're doing great. Haven't heard you, haven't read you in a while. We are doing some grinding right now. Because I between the last stream and this stream of Starfield, I did watch some videos on YouTube, and I kind of like stumbled across a video of a good location for a outpost for grinding materials and XP and money for early games, because you don't have to build anything properly like large, or do not need a lot of money to be able to grind in this location. And I tried building this outpost off stream because I wanted to try out outpost shit, and that is what I ended up with, and it does work decently well. It does work really well. So that's a great location. So what you see here is I do have my outpost here with a few containers, storage containers. And since this is a great location for an outpost, you got 4 different materials here, which are aluminum, cobalt, iron, and nickel. And with all of those materials, you can craft 2 different starter items pretty much, and they give you a decent amount of XP and money for the beginning. So yeah, I don't know if you also play Starfield or anything. I'm just talking here. I don't even know if you know what I'm talking about, but it's like a nice grinding location there. I think in the video I was watching, they said there are 2 planets in the whole system which contain like these 4 items in one spot. This is one of them, and that's one nice planet where you can actually start building in the beginning. The other one is pretty hostile, so you can't build there. I don't, but it sounds fun. Yeah, so Starfield is pretty much the new game of Bethesda. I guess you might know what it is. And now, since I'm farming aluminum and iron here, I can build adaptive frames and ISO-centered magnets, and they give me a decent amount of XP. Let's find a nice position here, and let's do my macro. Not doing anything. So it's pretty much not doing anything right now besides crafting a shit ton of items, being completely overweight or overfilled, running to a selling point and selling everything, and grinding a few levels here. We did start with level... I don't remember. Which level? 15? I think we started with level 15 today or something like that. I didn't actually... Oh, I don't get that, because I do have the same storage amount for aluminum and iron. So if my storages are full, I should be able to craft exactly the same amount, like use up everything. But I guess since iron harvests faster than aluminum or something like that, iron harvests slower than aluminum. That's why I can't craft the same amount if I don't sleep till everything is full. But okay. Find the right position here again. Is that the right? Please. Yeah, that works. So how are you? Are you doing good? Level up. We already had like third level up till I started crafting here. I think cobalt is also an issue because that doesn't harvest as fast, but I can't build a second cobalt harvester in this location. So that gives me some issues here. Level 30 now. We just got like 3 level ups from that. That is kind of crazy. I still need to craft unique drinks and stuff. I could use some security piloting. How does security attempt hack advanced locks? Ah, that's hacking locks. Okay. Picking locks. Targeting system controls. I don't think I need anything here for now. I do want to get to outpost engineering. I'm doing great lately. What about you? Me too. Me too. I'm doing really good. Doing really good. I don't even know when we last talked. Like, that was a long time ago, I think. I have 18 skill points. I do not know how to spend them exactly right now because I know I need a few more upgrades for the other outpost crafting area I want to build, but that's like way larger scale. This is one outpost right now. At this one planet I'm at. So I'm at Basel 3B right now, and I have one outpost here which I'm grinding right now. It probably has been months. Yeah, I think so. And for the other stuff I want to build, or for the other grinding, like construction lane I want to build for money and grinding, I think I need 15 outposts. It was 15 different outposts on 8 different planets in 3 or 4 different systems. So that's going to be a grind to get there, a little bit of a grind at least. I can buy all of the materials. I think I should have enough money already to buy the materials I need for that. But the problem with that is that I don't have the skills to get there, because I need oops, that was not what I wanted to click. I need the outpost skills to be on max. So I need outpost management on max. I need there's multiple skills for outposting you need, and I need all of them on max. And that is going to take a while to get there, because I can't just skill up. I need 3 more skills to get here. So it shows down here. 3 more points to unlock the second row. So I can spend technically like a few points in here and just go to the second row. I need to upgrade this one though. And to get here, to unlock rank 2, I need to do this challenge first. So it's like a mix of, I can rank up those internally, like every skill to level 4, but I need to finish some challenges. And to get there, planetary habitation, for example, I need that one, 2 for the outposts. I need 4 ranks, and there's different challenges in here too. So you can't just level up if you get the points. You still have to craft and do some challenges. It makes me want to there. It's probably kind of inhospitable. Wait, it makes me want to be there? This planet is actually pretty chill. Yeah, it's not the nicest planet. So below, there's different types of planet. Temperature cold, atmosphere thin M, whatever. So if you look at different planets, you get different stats. So this one has no atmosphere, which is not good, I guess. So there might be something with atmosphere, though. H2, atmosphere, okay, whatever that means. I don't know. I'm not playing this game for long. I'm in here for like, I think 15 hours now, or 10 hours, something like that. But if you go to Sol system, for example, that's also where the Earth is. You're probably going to have some other planets here. I think in the Alpha Centauri system, if you look at where is it? This one here, Jemison, has atmosphere STD O2. That is, you can walk around without a spacesuit on that one. There's also a nice space station and a city there. Earth is not habitable anymore in this game because the humans destroyed the atmosphere here. Thin CO2 atmosphere. So it has an atmosphere, but with a lot of CO2 in there. And it's also pretty much a dust planet now. Yeah, those are real systems. Yeah, these are all real systems in here, as far as I know. At least this was Earth. I think you can still see some here. You see North and South America. You have Africa. There's Spain, Portugal. Everything is here. The moon. Not habitable anymore though, like because I said they destroyed it. That's like pretty much a story. They destroyed the Earth. They used up everything, and yeah, Earth in the next century exactly. And then they started like starting out in Luna. Not Luna. I'm sorry. Luna is the landing bay. I think on Mars. That was the first colony on Mars then, and the Deimos space station. They pretty much used all of these areas here. To build the first spaceships. That's what I got from the story so far, at least. I'm not playing story right now. There's a lot of story missions, and it's pretty much like Skyrim or Fallout, I guess, because it's also Bethesda, a similar game, but in space. And you can fly around, you can land on planets, you can go wherever you want, you can land wherever you want. So I could say if I'm not overweight right now, I'm overweight, I think. I could say I want to go to Earth. This space, I could technically click here, but it says I'm overweight right now. That's why I need to be in my spaceship to do that. But if I'm in my spaceship, I can click here and pretty much land wherever I want on Earth, where I want, and I can do harvest and stuff like that. So it's open world, pretty nice. I do enjoy it so far, I'd say that. But let's see. What did I wanted to do? I forgot. I have 15,000. Oh, I already crafted a few things. Yeah, it's a little bit crazy with the weight. That's a little bit unrealistic because I can carry as much as I want. In the bottom left, you see my O2. If I'm not overweight and I'm wearing a spacesuit, I'm not gonna use up O2. It is. How do I? I can't show it. It's in the bottom left. There's the O2 meter, and the red is CO2 in my suit. So if I run around with the spacesuit without being overweight, I'm using up O2. As soon as the O2 is empty, I'm gonna produce CO2. And if the CO2 is full, I'm gonna get damaged. But if I'm overweight, I'm actually using O2 when normally walking. And since I can carry 145 weight, whatever, mass, and I have 15,000 right now because I did craft a lot. So that's way too much. So if I'm walking now, it's just running through O2 immediately. Which is fine though, because that's just okay with the game. Because if I run out of O2, I'm going to get CO2. And if I run out of CO2, I'm going to get damaged, right, bottom right. But I can't die from that. So that's actually okay. I can't die, so whatever. It's gonna be on a teeny tiny bit of life, but as long as nobody else hits me, I'm not gonna die. And what I'm doing now is I'm sleeping for 1,000 Earth hours. Sounds pretty realistic. Yeah, totally. Also, weight doesn't get affected with it's not weight, it's mass. That's why it's confusing. It's technically it's mass, so they kind of like dodge it. But it doesn't get affected by gravity on the planet. So technically, if I'm carrying, let's say, a block of iron, and that's on Earth, 10 kilos or 20, I can carry that. 20 kilos is okay. It's heavy, but okay. If you go on, I don't know which planet is bigger. Mars? I mean, is Mars even bigger than Earth? Probably. I don't know. Not good with that. If you go on a bigger planet with higher gravity, it's going to be heavier. So you can't lift it anymore because technically 20 kilos is still 20 kilos, but not on that planet. So it's more. The masses or the weight is higher. And if you're on a really big planet, it's going to be harder to walk because the gravity affects your muscles more. So that's, I think, isn't there one movie? I don't know how it's called. There's a movie which picks up on that. There's like a human or a humanoid coming from a different planet which has way higher gravity. So he's pretty much super strong because he's used to that gravity and that's normal for him. But on Earth, that's nothing. So he can jump super high because his muscles did how is it called? Grow different or are way stronger because he's used to more gravity. So he can lift a car. I'm not talking about Superman. That's a different story. I'm talking about a different movie. I don't exactly remember how it's called though. I don't know. I think there was something like that. It was pretty big and in the movie. It's not even like that old. But that's kind of realistic because if I'm carrying a block of iron which is 10 kilos and I can lift it at Earth, that doesn't mean I can lift it at a larger planet with higher gravity because I need more strength and I don't have that. But on the moon, I could lift it easily because there is pretty much no gravity. So I can lift a whole car on moon. I think that's how it's supposed to be working. I'm not a space guy though. I just think that's how it should work, right? Just realistically. But it's not like like that would work in this game. So yeah, I'm grinding a few levels now, and then I think we should look into doing a few of those objects we need to do to get higher levels in the different stats. There you go. Yeah, now we are level 34. We just hit 30 last crafting. Now we're 34. 35,000. I guess that's okay for now. Difficulty breathing. Yeah, I get why. I don't know why. Might be because I'm completely overweight. Look at my my O2 and CO2. Darn it. Now my health is going down, and that's the lowest my health is going to go. So I don't really need to care about that too much, as long as I don't like run into any enemies. And since I'm only walking to my spaceship, and from there on to the next spaceport.
What the hell do you want?
That is completely fine.
Say it fast.
And if I stumble across some space pirates, they are gonna attack my spaceship and not me, so that's also fine.
Liftoff complete. Let's go.
So what are you up to actually? Are you doing anything interesting right now? Besides watching the stream, I guess. That's debatable if that's interesting.
A point reached. Orbit stable.
Orbit stable, no enemies, that's good. Let's head out here. One more. I'm gonna go to the wolf system again, because that's where a nice trader is at the den. And I think Grab jump, more energy into my grab jump engine. Gravity jump. From what I found so far, so what's the game main objective?
A pet?
I guess there is, like I said, it's like Skyrim pretty much. So I don't know the main objective yet. There is a main quest you can follow, or Fallout, or Skyrim, or whatever open world game there is. How's it called? Red Dead Redemption, for example. If you play open world, like there's a main story you could follow. I don't know what the goal. I mean, I know the goal. We have like some artifacts we found in the first few minutes. We found an artifact, and that kind of like spoke to us. So we had like a vision of space, whatever. And now we joined a corporation, whatever you want to call it, that is searching for the parts of this artifact for different parts. We already found like 5 or 6 of them. So that's during the first few hours of the game. And then it opens up though, because they don't tell you have to do it immediately. You can do it in your own time or do whatever you want pretty much. So it's open world, you can do whatever you want. But there is a main story you could follow to pretty much finish the game. If you want to. You don't need to though. So I got some resources here. Now that's nice. The problem is, like, he has 11,000 credits. So I can sell items worth 11,000 credits. The rest is just going to be lost if I do sell more. And that's going to reset after 48 hours. So I can wait to get this reset. But most vendors have 7,000 credits. This one has 11,000. I don't know why. Probably because this is the I love open worlds. I did love open worlds too for a long time. I did play a lot of Skyrim, a lot of Fallout 4, Fallout New Vegas and stuff like that. But the problem is, and I did play a lot of Assassin's Creed, for example. I did play through pretty much every Assassin's Creed since Unity, or till Unity. And I really enjoyed them for a long time. The problem is with me, open world, like as I'm doing right now, I'm not following the main quest. I'm doing whatever I want. That's a nice thing about open world, obviously. But that also means that the game is never going to end, or is going to end in like 100 or 200 playing hours, or even 1,000 maybe if you go super crazy, you know? And that is the problem for me with open world, because I'm starting doing everything else and I'm never going to come to an end. And then I need to say, yeah, you know, I'm not willing, I don't want to play the game anymore because I played for like 200 hours and I'm getting bored, but I have never finished the game. I actually finished the main story. That's what happens like every time. I'm playing way too much other things than not focusing on the main story, and I'm never finishing. I think I have 1,200 hours or something like that in Skyrim, and I never actually finished the game. Like I never played through the game. And that's a problem. For me, I still played the game a lot, but I couldn't say, yeah, I finished the game. I saw the end like once. Same with Fallout 4. I've never played through. I did never finish the game. Different story with Assassin's Creed. Like I played through the first games, I think till Revelation, till Black Flag. I think Black Flag was the first Assassin's Creed I have not finished on 100%. Everything else, every single other Assassin's Creed, I think I have all achievements and everything because I love those games. I really love those games. But not since Black Flag, because grinding all of those different collectibles was kind of like the problems. I didn't want to do that anymore. I was kind of bored of grinding collectibles. So let's sell again. We started with 190,000. 190,000, and we are on 290,000 now. So we got a decent amount already. There you go. But yes, I do love open worlds too, and that is one of the first open world games for a few years now that I'm playing, because I really love space. I love how's it called? Science fiction. I love space. I love future stuff, and that's why I I had to play it, you know. Now I'm in. I'm already in like a few hours. I did play a decent amount of main story already. I just wanted to try this out now, the grinding stuff here and getting some levels and trying to get some other stuff setting up. Especially because I would like to have a nice spaceship. The Frontier I'm owning right now is the first spaceship you get for free. There's, I think, 2 more spaceships or so you can get for free. I watched some spaceship videos about different spaceships in Starfield and stuff. So I don't know which ones are the good ones, though I have no clue. I just looked at some video and footage of spaceships. And the Frontier, and I think there's 2 more spaceships you can get for questing, and you get them for free. So you can use them. And there's also some spaceships you can buy, but they're pretty expensive.
It's a little surprising, isn't it?
So what I'm doing here is tiny money.
Of course.
Like having a 280,000. I think I saw a spaceship for 500,000. And then you also need to have the level to be able to actually fly the spaceship. Oh, I didn't wait for 48. I did wait for 24 hours.
So quiet.
So that's another thing. To be able to actually fly a spaceship, you need to be the piloting. Class B spaceship, Class C. I can fly Class A. And to be able to fly Class B and Class C ships, you need to get this challenge done first. 15 ships, then you can get that rank. Then you need to do this challenge, and you can get that rank. That's how it works. Destroying 15 ships isn't isn't a big problem, I would say. But you need to find the ships first, because most ships are not. I mean, I did have some combat in the past, and I did struggle a little bit, but those were like 5 ships at once, and that was kind of like an issue because the Frontier I'm flying right now isn't really good. So let's see, Starfield, how to find more enemy ships. Let's see. Maybe there's some tips how I'm able to get some more enemy ships. You might be wondering, in Starfield, I know 2 methods can help you find more enemy ships. In Starfield, there are 2 others that can lower the chance of combat engagements. Here's a quick summary. Hostile activity on the system map guarantees a combat encounter. Hostile activity on the system map. Building the artillery on your ship can cause Starborn to attack you more often. Fewer enemies. Let's see. I don't know if there if there might be a planet or a location where the chance is higher
How may the
to
yes, of course.
find some enemies. I'm still need to sell like 9,000 of those. That is gonna take a while here. Okay. So then I can do something while waiting here though. So I'll just figure out where to find enemy ships. As an aside, as just boarding an enemy vessel when possible rather than destroying it outright. A boarding action allows you to fight more soldiers in the ship, which means you get more XP and loot. I don't really need that right now. I just need a ship. I use this method quite often as I want to be able to gain a lot of XP and credits. You can also take a look at your ship combat guide for more tips. Hostile activity encounters. You can find more enemy ships in Starfield hunting down hostile activity markers when... Oh, I know what I can do. I can do the pirate missions. There are missions to destroy ships, and that's guaranteed ship find. I can do that. There is a terminal on a lot of planets where you can get bounty hunter missions, and since my class is bounty hunter, you get some starting stats with the class you choose. Not really anything crazy, because it's skill points you get when starting off. So with some classes you would get some more like skill points for better talking and stuff, getting more money when selling. Another class like bounty hunter gets a better spaceship stats from the beginning, but that's a skill point you get leveled for free. So if you start with a different class, you can still get the skill point because you just have to spend 1 level skill point, which is easy. And what I got is the thrusters, I think the jetpack skill point, and something else. I think pistol ballistics or something like that. I don't remember exactly. So you get skill points. You can skill anyways, but you get starting skill points without. So that's why I chose the class Bounty Hunter, because I kind of like the thought behind Bounty Hunter, not because of the skill points or anything, because Bounty Hunter is just kind of cool.
If there's anything I can do for you, please.
Yeah, you could
Was
just
there something you
talk to me
Yes,
and I
of
can sell
course.
some items. What else I could do is I could check his resources, because I need... Sorry. Not zero wire. I need... Where is it? Does not have it. Okay. Because after 48 hours, also the items reset he has, I think. And I do need... how is it called? Structural items. Structural item is what I need for building a chest. I need 4 structural items. And that's easy. They're not really expensive, but I just need to find them somewhere to buy. Whatever, that's okay. So if you look in here, the piloting skill is the one I got on rank 1 for being a bounty hunter. The boost pack on rank 1 is something I got as a bounty hunter. Boost pack, fuel range drains more quickly. The food there would drive me insane. The food? Me having so much, and targeting control system, I think, was something I unlocked as a bounty hunter. So these 3 skills I unlocked without spending a skill point. You mean in the inventory, the food thing here? Oh. I don't know what you are talking about. There's a lot of food in here. In 8, you get a lot of different types of food. Nutriments thing. Wait, what? Like what I got right now, if you were talking about this stuff down here. The health status. That is actually hypothermia and frostbite I got because I was walking in cold rain. If that's what you were talking about, maybe you saw those icons. So that's just because I'm actually hurt. So I should heal myself from that. But since I'm walking on that one planet all the time where I'm just doing the crafting, I just walk through rain all the time because it's raining a lot on there. So that's why I just don't care right now. That's what you were talking about, maybe. Otherwise, I see if you go through resources, there's nothing really in there. But if you go into 8, like that's exactly where you can see like what these things heal and what they do. They give you XP boosts and stuff like that. It's way too much food. That's right. The most important part is got distracted way too easy. I don't remember where it was. Okay, I don't know. But the most important part is this up here, treatment. And how much damage it does regenerate. But treatment is important, so if I scroll through here now, I see it popping up like the orange or the yellow thing. Oh shit, I just ate that. Didn't mean to. Whatever. I should have something for... No, I guess I don't have anything for those 2 things right now. Or whatever. Nutriments thing. Maybe in his shop here? There's no nutriments in here. I checked out resources for structural resource. I didn't find anything. Fiber is not structural. I don't know where you saw that. I'm sorry. I'm getting distracted. Yeah, I'm also getting distracted pretty fast and easily. So while I'm here, actually, let's do this actually, because I told that before. that it would be good if I stand up a little bit more often, because I forget that all the time. And it's healthier to stand up sometimes, so we can do this while I'm grinding. At least I'm gonna sit down later again. Let's just thank you. There you go. I'm just sitting up way too not often enough, like, because I got this table and I think I used it like 20 times since then, and I got it like 3 months ago. I should use it every day at least for, let's say, like half an hour or an hour, or every few hours at least, since I'm working from home.
Good to
Said
see
that
you.
before. I'm
You
always
won't
here,
find a
so
better
that's
offer
why I
on
got
the
the
station.
table, because I thought when I'm working from home all the time, I'd rather have a good chair and a good table. Yeah. Oops, I waited for 24 hours again. Like, see, I'm getting distracted. I didn't count. I only need to count to 2. I need to wait twice for the maximum amount. That's all I need to do. Twice maximum amount. It's gonna be 48 hours. Couldn't do it. Yeah, I should just sit up a little bit more often, which is good for my back and everything. And then let's get some back cracking done. There you go. Wow, it's always nice. But I forget it. I forget to stand up. There's a reminder. There's a timer on my table. I can put down to remind me every 0.5 is on there. So every 30 minutes, every hour or every 2 hours to change the stat of my table. I guess I need to click it. It's gonna count down. It vibrates. I can change the stat. Then I need to click the next timer. So I could do like 2 hours sitting, half an hour standing, 2 hours sitting, blah blah blah, whenever I want. But not using that. I just should remember to stand up more often.
Good to see you. You won't find a better offer on the station.
Yeah, of course, because you are the only vendor on the station. So I guess there's no better offer. At least there is no system in place where if I sell too much of one sort of item, it's gonna be worth less. Oh, wait a second.
If there's anything I can do for you,
I can check every time I go through for some. There's not a lot of stuff in here. Now it has less resources than last time, so I'm searching for structural item. Like, there's a few different structural items. I did figure that out before because I googled it. So if you want to build something like a chest, you need structural items to build it. Structural could be some plant sticks, like sticks from plants, or bones from animals. I don't think I could work from home. I get way too lazy and distracted. I do understand that. Yeah, for me it is. I do like it, and I would never want it differently anymore, because it started with Corona in 2020, where we all got sent home and we had to work from home. There was no other thing to do. If you were able to work from home, you had to. I don't know, because I don't know where you are from, but I did live in Germany back then, and that was just regulated like that. If your employee can work from home, he has to, because of lockdown. And so we did start working from home in 2020, and then I think like a year later, when everything went down, like was okay, there were like the first vaccinations and stuff like that, we had the ability to come back if you wanted to. And then another half a year later, we were told to come back for at least 1 day during the week. So we are available for other employees, at least for 1 day. And then we got another lockdown, so everybody had to go back home. And that was late 2021, I think. 2021, it had to be, yeah. So, was it 2021? I'm being stupid. Now it's going to be really embarrassing, because that's when I moved to Austria, actually. And I don't know if it was late 2021. That's definitely it. So during I need to wait another 24 hours. During winter 2021, we were in lockdown again, and I I knew Sophie, which does live here where I'm living now, and I went over here to visit her for the first time. We did meet over Discord pretty much, and we knew for a while. And I said, yeah, I want to do holidays anyways, so I went over here and I visited, or went into an Airbnb in the city or in the town nearby, and we did visit, and we kind of like clicked, and then I moved over to Austria in March 2022. So 3 months later, I said, yeah, no, don't want a long distance relationship. I can't remember what happened in 2021. Yeah, exactly. So I said, yeah, I don't want a long distance relationship. That's not going to work out over time. And even if it works out for 2 years and we decide to move together after 2 years, how is that going to work out then? Because everything is going to be new anyways. So I said, yeah, I'm going to talk to my employee, to my company, like to my boss, and ask him if I can stay in home office and kind of like move to Austria for a few months and see whatever, and that's when I started working in Austria for a while and spent like 2 months here, 1 month over in Germany, and then another month here, and switched kind of like, and then I decided to move over to Austria. And now I do live in Austria, and I still work for the same employer company over in Germany, but I'm placed in Austria now. So that's kind of nice because they enabled me, or gave me the right, or just I struggle with English. They enabled me to work in Austria, and still stay in the same company. So now I'm doing a lot of stuff with our Austrian customers. We do have a lot of Austrian customers and project with those customers. So that's also a good thing for the company. But yeah, that's why I'm working from home. Because if I would want to work in the office, I would need to drive 500 kilometers. And that's not going to happen. I would probably be in the office more often if I would be working in nearby. Because I do like being in the office every now and then, just to meet up with the colleagues and stuff. It's just chill and nice, Right now, if I go over and we have some events or something like happening, like I'm going over, I'm driving over to the company. My parents do live nearby, so I normally sleep at their place. And I stay, I do like whatever in the office. And if I go into the office for 1 or 2 days, most of the times I'm not working a lot there, because you start talking to colleagues and there and whatever, and you are there, so you start like chit-chatting, and then with your boss and doing that, and whatever you can't do while you're in the office, you're just gonna take the chance and do those things. And after 1 day, I normally haven't worked anything. So for me, it's more if I'm in the office right now, actually, I don't do anything. If I'm at home, I definitely work more. But that's because I'm not in the office pretty often. I just be there every 2 months or so. And if you're there for like 1 or 2 days every 2 months, normally you start just, most of the time is spent with chit-chatting. But yeah, besides that, I do not remember what happened in 2021. I don't even remember what I ate yesterday. That's pretty much, my brain is completely stupid with remembering things. Like, I'm really, really bad with remembering stuff.
If there's anything I can do for you,
if I don't write something down, I'm gonna forget about it like after an hour, and I'm not gonna do it. So same for work. I do need to write everything down, because I'm not gonna remember it tomorrow. If I want to do something tomorrow and I don't write it down, it's just not gonna happen. That's everything. I sold everything. I have 337,000 credits now. I forgot to check for the item I need. Resources. He has less resources every single time I come back. How is that even gonna work? How is that even working? I guess we're gonna travel to a larger airport then. Look at that. I'm not overloaded anymore. No, I don't require your assistance right now.
This better be good.
I'm gonna sleep for an hour to regenerate my health and stuff. So let's sleep 1 hour. And then we're gonna... Why does this hatch always close? That never happened before. I think I've never opened this hatch in a session before. this time I need to open it every single time, which is kind of weird. Wait, can I actually quick travel without being while being docked to the space station? We want to go to Alpha Centauri. We want to go to the I is the wrong thing. We want to go to Jemison. We do want to go to the viewport, that one here. I think I can quick travel. Yeah, I can. Don't need to actually do anything. I think as long as I'm not overloaded, as long as my weight, as long as I'm not carrying too much, I can actually quick travel. So that is a planet where you don't have to wear a suit. I'm never taking my suit off because I'm just too lazy for that. Because you actually have to go into your inventory, go to your suit and take it off. Then go to your helmet and take it off. Then go to your backpack and take it off. And then you are actually not wearing anything. Then I can actually move around freely. I kind of look old now. I don't know how that happened. I know that I chose gray hair and that kind of helps. But it doesn't, like, I don't have any, I don't know why I do look old. Whatever. I can change it technically, but whatever. So I can take everything off, but I do need to put it on again if I'm on a planet I need it. I think I need to put it on. Or is it getting, like, put on automatically? I can try, because I'm going to go back to the... Oh, now I can't do a... Oh, something else I read. Give me a second. That is included in the game, but it's not activated. So let's put my stuff back on. Especially the pack here, because that's where my jetpack is in. If you go, that's what I saw in a video. If you go to settings, bindings, and there is space. Space is jump. And space is also using your pack. I don't know where it is though. Is space here? Switch flight modes? No. Spaceship? No. Flighting. Strafe, attack, primary, secondary, throw, grenade, active, reload. Was that included in the game or was that a mod? I don't exactly remember. POV, camera zoom in, camera zoom out, jump, sprint, sneak. Hold to run, always run. Auto move, blah, 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 blah. Pause, quick load, blah. Spaceship, no. Spaceship, dock on it, menu navigation, blah, blah. No, no, no. Quick container. Nah, outpost, up, down. Photo mode. I don't think, I guess that's not, that is a mod. They said if you put jump not on space. No, let's put it on P. Huh? Space. And alternative on P. Quick skills. No. I need a button which does not bind to anything. How about plus on numpad? Just for trying it out. So they said if you bind it like this. No, it does not work. I guess that's a mod. Because it says you can boost forward instead of up. Because I can use my jump pack to jump twice or 3 times or whatever. It's like a jetpack. To go here, that's the guy you can buy a lot of resources from.
Oh, please take a look.
They're selling a lot of resources. I do need. I forgot how it's called again. See, I'm pretty forgettable. I just forgot what resources I need. If I'm gonna read it, I know that I need it, but I just structural. I think it's called structural material. That's what I need. 23 of those. Okay, let's buy like 4 of them is 1 chest. I wanna have. Let's buy 8. That should be okay. So I can build 2 more chests in my outpost. Just to store my items, because then I don't have to fly. Stupid thing. Fruit flies, I hate them. Because having all of my items in my outpost and not here in the den is probably a better idea. Mission board. No. There are destroy Crimson Fleet, hunt at these are ship missions. That means I need to kill ships, which is good. Kill the that's pirate missions. That means I need to go on a planet and kill somebody, like a pirate stationed somewhere. So that's not what I want. I want to destroy ships right now. That's important for my skill leveling. So what else I would want to do right now is I want to go to the den. That's also on here. Do I have a quest at the den? That would be great. There, the lodge, not the den. The den is the one of the space station. The lodge. That's where I want to go. Because if I travel there, I can pick up all of my items. And bring them to my outpost. To my, for now, main outpost. It's not going to be my main outpost in the future. But for now, to begin with, that's actually a good spot, I think, for now. Like, just, I have an outpost there. So it might be good to store my stuff there besides here, because this is just not mine. It's okay, I can keep it here. Yeah, I guess I'm a little bit overweight now. That means I can't quick travel, which is a little bit of a bummer, but that's okay-ish. I'm just gonna run to the train and drive back to the first district. I forgot when I actually stood up, so I don't exactly know where the train is. Probably where this thing is, because it sends me on a quest. Yeah, up down there is a train. I know that part. Can I? Yeah, that's totally. Pain. Yeah, I feel pain. Of course I feel pain. I can't really breathe anymore. It looks like, why is my health like going down so slow? Oh, that's, did I just break a leg? Hopefully not.
One day, I'm gonna leave New Atlantis.
Because I'm not carrying that much. When it went down like so fast the last time, I was carrying like 35,000 mass. Now I'm carrying 400 mass. Spaceport. That's where I want to go. I'm gonna buy more of those materials, because I think one chest has 150 weight on it, and I just picked up 400 weight. So I want to store 400. I'm gonna need at least 400 weight chests. That's 400 weight in chests.
Take a look.
And that's not gonna be enough with 2. So I'm gonna buy 2 more, like more items for 2 more chests. If it's more, whatever. Structural. That's what it was called. So let's buy 8. So I buy 2 more. That means I can. She got 5,000 on her. Did I sell anything here? I don't think so.
In.
So she has even less. I could sell materials here, but she has not even 7,000. Run. Yeah, my health is going down pretty slow. I'm only carrying 500 mass, so that's probably why. Only in quotes. It's already a lot, but... And if you look at this here, that's also a trade. That one has 5,000 actually. They have 5,000 in standard. So if I want to sell something here, I can sell something worth 5,000 credits. And the other one has 11,000, which is way better. That's also because the den where I normally sell, I think it's because the den where I normally sell is the one of the few areas you can get without getting scanned for contraband. So if you're stealing items which do have a contraband or which you're not allowed to own, normally when entering a system or a planet's area, you're gonna get scanned from the scanners from the bottom. And there's a high chance of the contraband getting found if you
yourself pretty useful around the ship, Cora.
If you don't have special cargo containers. Since I don't have them,
Well, you're doing a great job of distributing the traffic. What are you saying?
that means that contraband is probably going to get found if I get into a planetary area. But with the den, that's a space station, and they do not scan for contraband.
We're in orbit, Captain.
So you can actually land there without getting scanned and sell your contraband to that dude I'm selling my normal stuff to. That is probably why he has a lot of money, because normally contraband items give you a lot of money if you sell them, and that's why he needs a decent amount of money to be able to buy those things. So let's get there. Let's get to our outpost. Land there and place our chests and our items in the chests. Right now it's not raining actually, so I'm not gonna get frostbite. Let's head in here. I don't like that you can't like build, or maybe I can't build it so far. It sounds like there's an alien here, or whatever. Oh, sorry. Transfer resources, all resources. Containers at max capacity already. Okay, I guess I need a second resource container then. I can build, like I said, I just bought enough to build containers. So I can build a storage crate. I'm gonna place it here. Structural items. Did I just buy structural items? Maybe I've just placed them in that container. Ah, god damn it. I'm clicking E. Structural material. Take all of it. That's the problem. Why doesn't it count this container towards the inventory in here in general? Because I think if I'm building here, if I'm properly building, oh, wrong button. I can use my materials I have in the storage containers outside, like the iron I'm harvesting here. I can use that, and I can use the aluminum. You see the aluminum up on the left, 6,513 aluminum I have left on here. I can use that, but for some reason I cannot use the stuff in those chests, which is a bummer. But that's okay. So I placed down all of the chests, which means I can use this one here. Click the wrong thing again. Let's see, do I have some aluminum in here? I have some aluminum in here. That's okay though. Aluminum. Store all resources. Okay. Let's open this and do store all resources too. Like, this is also going to be resources. Containers at max capacity. What is so freaking heavy in this container? Sort by... Wait. Those things here are freaking heavy. Zero wires. Do I... Those are 150. I don't have a lot of possibilities here with 150. Maybe there are some better storage containers or crates where I can store resources. Wait a second. Can I store resources in... Can I store resources in... Darn it, if that's possible, that would be great. Tab. Not R, C. Here, storage solid. That is resources. Resource storage, technically. So if I place this down right here. Place it down right here. Adaptive frame. Oh, I didn't craft adaptive frames yet. Okay. Let's go here and craft 3 adaptive frames. Not more, because I don't need more. And I don't want to be overweight immediately again. So let's see. FR V. So I want to place it right here. like using this as storage here. Can I hate this placement here. I absolutely freaking hate it. Just placed here for now. Let's see. If I go there, can I use that for storing resources? Yes, I can. So what I'm going to do now, because that has probably more storage capacity and those small things, and I can build them pretty easily, I'm going to use those for different items. And I'll go out here. Wait a second before I go out. Let's do this again. Let's go into this mode, and I would want to place this a little bit closer. Can I place it so I can actually access it from right there? Probably not. Can I place it on here? I can place it right here. That is great. If I get the right position. That is good. I just want to place it somewhere where I can actually reach it without leaving this platform. Probably don't need to leave this platform. How much mass? 75. What? This has mass 75? And that in there has 150. Did you look at the size of that thing? Huh? Okay, I guess I'm gonna take all, because that is nothing I'm gonna do. I'm sorry, but huh? Okay, if I wait a second. If I build a second one on top, I do have those things anyways, so if I build a second one here, is it gonna and if I connect those, I'm sorry. Need to connect this to this here, I think. 8% full. There shouldn't be anything in there, but okay. So if I open this up now, do I have still 75? Okay, so these things are absolute trash. I thought they had more. You can use them for these kind of things. I can stack them like crazy, so that's completely fine. But that is absolute trash there. So I should probably I don't know what I'm gonna do here. Because I can store a decent amount of resources in here. It's not a lot, though. That's okay. Container max. I should probably sell some resources then, because now I do have a shit ton of money. So technically, you can buy all of the resources you want, but it's still kind of like annoying to... I think I need 3 of them now for resources for now. But, you know, I do have a lot more resources than that. But I got 3 of them for resources now, so I'm gonna take 1 for my items I don't wanna get rid of, because I do kind of like them, but don't use them, you know. I'm gonna look through there again in a second. Oh, darn it, I took my... What did I place in there? Something I favorited. I'm gonna put this one. I do like this one though. It does so much damage. Okay, let's see. Weapons. See, do I have anything double? This is a coachman. This is a furious coachman. This is a dissembler coachman. I don't even know if there's a big difference here. Damage against robots. Each consecutive hit deals more damage. Okay, I see. I can technically sell them. They're not worth a lot. That's one I was using, because I don't have anything of that. I'm gonna sell that. I'm gonna sell that. And I'm gonna sell this one here. Rest is what I'm gonna keep for now. I'm gonna store this. No, I can sell this helmet. That's trash. I can store ammo, but ammo doesn't weigh anything, so that's really doesn't really whatever. And that one is gonna be for my all of my books and shit, my notes. I have some of them I got twice. I can get rid of them, I guess, then. There's 110 on me. What do I have on me which is so heavy? Let's see. Value... Wait. Yeah, I mean, those things are heavy. I know that. I do have a few weapons on me I could sell. No, I do have some of those. I'm gonna put those into this chest too, I think. Because I don't need a lot of those things. For now, at least. These are... It's just... I don't really need them. I'm not really taking them or eating them or whatever. But carrying them around is taking up a decent amount of... I want to see if there's any items XP gain. Yeah, that 1% more XP gain. I'm going to keep that for crafting. Just restore health without anything else is going to be kept on me. Pigment paper, that is just trash. Mines. I think I do have a decent amount of mines, yeah. So these go into the weapon chest too. Like this is the fighting chest, and I'm gonna put them away because I don't use mines. But I don't want to get rid of them. Oh, true recovery, higher recovery, blah blah blah, blah blah blah. Fragment mine, these can go. They just restore health, so I'm just gonna keep the items which restore health. The ones which do two things at once, I don't need right now. So I'm gonna leave them here. Besides the ones which do XP gain, because I'm farming XP right now, so that are things that might be good for... Oh, grenades. Impact grenade. I should have probably kept the grenades. I'm going to check out in a second. Fight symptoms of withdrawal until a cure can be administered. Amp, jump height, movement speed. I'm not using this right now, so let's just keep it here. I'm going to keep those treatment items on me. Everything that treats something. Yeah, treatment items are gonna be kept because I might need them. Those are weapons now. These are zero weight items. So what I can do now is check the storage here again for any treatment items I can find. Can't see any treatment items here. Throwables are I'm gonna take the frag grenade, but I'm gonna take like say 5 or so. That's okay. I need to do some weight management, and they do weigh something, so not a lot, but 5 is a kilo. I still have a decent amount of weight on me with the weapons, so I can sell those off in a bit. Okay, I think that's good. That's okay. Let me think. What did we wanted to do? We wanted to do the pirate missions. So let's do those right now, because grinding, I can do grinding off stream. Like grinding some money and stuff off stream is gonna be fine. But doing the fighting missions and stuff off stream, that's interesting, you know, doing the fighting and stuff. It's not like grinding. Grinding is pretty darn
Read any
boring.
good books lately?
Yeah, let me sleep real quick. for like an hour, so I get rest and heal and stuff. Now let's sit in here. I'm bothering you for bothering you for a reason. I would say she's on my team, so I can do whatever I want. Not whatever I want, you know. Not, don't get me wrong, but still, you know, I'm not bothering her. I was just walking or passing by. That's my ship. It's my spacecraft. She's on my ship. I can walk wherever I want to. I like her though. She's pretty nice companion. So let's see. Destroy the Crimson Fleet. That's what I want to do here. Hopefully that's... we'll drop a save point first, because sometimes these fights might be a little bit hefty. Here, show on map, please. It's right here. Set course. Unexplored route. That is a pretty far unexplored route. Well, let's jump step by step, I guess. Let's give some more power into grav. Or maybe I'm just gonna find some, because this countdown is gonna be faster if I have more energy in my grav drive, but I only have one in there right now, which is fine, because I might hop into a space where there is combat immediately.
Never get tired of that.
But there's no combat here, so let's see. I need to do this again, this, and show on map, and then click here and set course. It's gonna show as... Oh, now I can set course there. Okay, interesting. Didn't know that I... It might take a different path right now. I might have been there before through a different path.
Grav jump complete.
Fine. You know what, Robin? Fine. You win. I'll ask this random stranger in the depths of space if they know how to get where we're going better than I do. Unknown ship, you read me?
Wait, what is happening? How can I communicate with him?
That's because we did jump past it.
Robin, can you go 5 minutes without interrupting me?
Maybe if you listen to me every once in a while, I would.
Oh, I'm still here. If you two actually want to want directions, I'm in a hurry. Let's skip the drama. Maybe I should give you directions to the nearest marriage consultant instead.
Yes, we do. I am so sorry about this. Some of us get a little testy when we're in the wrong.
In the wrong, my ass. They're gonna say it's ahead of us. You watch.
Well, we'll just see about that, won't we?
You're right. It's just up ahead. Your wife is right. You're heading the wrong way. Honestly, I have no idea either. I don't know where...
Oh, great. Thanks for nothing.
I don't know what they were talking about.
That's no way to treat a stranger. You should be ashamed of yourself.
I'm just taking my navigation system, you know? Just try Google Maps, maybe.
Thanks for your help. Make your way.
Yeah, I'm just jumping right now. I'm just jumping crazy. Because I wanted to go... Locate and destroy the Crimson Fleet. Show on map. It is back here now. Okay. Crimson Fleet. Travel. It seems bugged out sometimes. I could have saved. I mean, idiot. Darn it. Should have saved. Not could have saved. Obviously, I can't save whenever I want. Okay, this is gonna be crazy. Those are a lot of ships here. Some missiles, please. Right on their freaking ass. Ballistic. I'm not dealing a decent amount of damage here.
Enemy's grav drive out of commission.
Let's destroy those. Am I? I didn't even see damage on me. Okay, there was a save point here. That's good. I guess I got a decent amount of hull damage because I didn't dodge the missiles. I can't repair. Like, that's a problem. I do not have any hull parts to repair. Okay, I do have a problem here now. I might want to reload a different save point. I do not have a good... I should have some more repair stuff for my hull. And I do not have them at all. Oh, why are my shields down though? My shields were on low power. They did hit me there. I don't... Why am I dying like the... I don't have a lot of damage. Like, my damage is not... Am I maybe crashing into that ship? Is that... Might that be the thing I was doing here? No. I don't get why I'm dying, like... I don't pay attention to my health too much, I guess. And I can't even get this one stupid ship down, and it's 4 of them. I'm locked on. I know that I'm locked on. My health is at 50% now, pretty much. I want to get one of them at least destroyed, and then I can try to at least try to get away. I got one of them, and now I got destroyed. I don't get it. I can't do this. At least with not without any autosave frontier. Guess that's the last autosave it loads. Where is this? At least now without any repair items, and I don't know why I don't have any repair items anymore. Where can I...
You know what, Robin? Fine. Hey,
Okay, let's listen to
We
that.
did jump past it.
Robin.
Maybe if you listen to me every once in a... Yes.
I don't even remember.
In the wrong, my ass. They're gonna say it's ahead of us. You watch.
I don't know where it is. Let's just tell them it's ahead of them.
How about that, Robin?
Well, you don't have to look so smug about it.
I'm never...
No, they're just heading wherever. I don't even know where they're heading. That mission is pretty hefty without repair items. Now I need to figure out where to buy hull repair items. I know I can repair my ship. Let's star. I know I can repair my ship at a star where at some planets and stuff. How to repair ship, how to repair my ship in Starfield, how to repair ship in Starfield. There you go. 4,000 credits says that you also be able to near blah blah blah. Can't just steal your ship without losing anything. You need to have ship parts available, which you can find in the 8th section of your inventory menu. It's important. Then the searcher and you have destroyed. You can buy ship parts from general merchants for around 1,225 credits each. They have a mass of 10. That's heavy. Okay. I don't even know how to put them in my vessel here. We might want to buy a better ship and try it out again, because I do have a decent amount of money now. So we should probably buy a good A tier ship, because B tier we can't fly yet. So we need to buy an A tier, which is fast and high damage, I think, or I don't even know. So let's see. I think there is a quest with a good A-tier ship we could try to finish. I think I got it. Did I get it? And when you have to pick up the... I think I have that quest, if I'm not mistaken. That one here. If you follow this quest around, we're gonna get a new ship. So I'm gonna do this. We're gonna get a new ship, and then we'll try to come back and destroy some more ships. That might be a good idea. That might be a good idea. So let's see. We need to go here, which is an unexplored route. I can go here, I think. No, I can go here. And then we do the next jump, I guess. One jump after each other. After another.
Nice job. We're right on target.
We right on target. Show map. Can't do the jump yet. I need to do this jump first. I can do one jump in a unexplored system. You have to do every system. That's kind of annoying, but that's just okay. I see now I have more power in grab drive here actually, and actually counts down faster and goes faster. That's good.
Grab drive spinning down. Systems green.
Okay, next jump. There's no enemies here, so I can do a jump. You can't do a jump when there's enemies. So that's why you have to do each jump after the other, because if you jump into a hostile system, you can't cross that system. I don't know why I couldn't jump through it, because you would just fly by pretty much super fast or whatever that grab jumpy is. Gravity jumping. How that would work, I don't know.
Hero Sugiyama, head of Paradiso Security. I apologize for coming over this emergency channel, but we are in need of assistance concerning the large ship in orbit, and we value discretion in this matter. If you are willing and able, please see me as soon as possible at the main security office in Paradiso. Over now.
Okay, got a new ship. Not gonna do that right now. First contact. Okay. So now we can actually hop over to our mission system, which would be this here. Okay, let's sit down again.
Board's all green. Successful jump.
Successful jump. Let's see. That is that mission right here. Go to the secret outpost. That's good that it's not a space mission so far, because that way I don't have to kill any spaceship, because I'm super weak.
Ready for touchdown.
Oh, I wanted to drop off the resources out of the ship here into my containers too, but I forgot about that part. Whatever, it's okay.
Please disregard. I attempted an informal greeting, but I am dissatisfied with the results. 3, 2, the enemy is nearby.
Get those punks killed. Oh, am I even allowed to say that? Oh, where are they jumping in? Where is he heading out? He's not even following me around, but he's helping me on the outside here at least. Some loot.
You are not statistically likely to survive this encounter.
Not very likely to survive this encounter. That's exactly right. That is all copper here? Well, that planet is crazy. Wait, where did I kill the other dude? I know one is there, but I have another. Ah, there. Huh? No. I'm confused. Give me all of those weapons here because they're worth something. Just for selling so far. Ooh, that is a big explodey container. I can't find the third dead body. There's some loot up here. Frostbite. I got frostbite again. Oh, I hate frostbite. Don't want to stay out here for too long, I guess. Let's just do this for looting. And then let's get in. Oh, hi there. I'm sneaking all the time because I do more damage when sneaking. Not good with shooting here. Seems like there's a lot of since it is the future, it should be futuristic weapons. I think this one is not caseless. I guess if you get caseless weapons, which are really good, there are some in this game. Why would you even be using non-caseless weapons like this one? That is the first thing I think. And the other thing is they have a lot of recoil, some of those weapons. And I don't think that should be a thing anymore. And I had recoil in space, where you think, yeah, of course, if you have an explosion and it's gonna recoil you, you're gonna fly back in space, obviously. Like that's how space, like non-gravity works. But that's also how rockets work. They have an explosion at the back. That's why they fly forward, even though there's no atmosphere now. But I have a spacesuit that can fly, and that can fly through non-gravity areas. I don't know how they're called. So it has some sort of thrusters on it. And since we are in the future, shouldn't those thrusters be like, quote, synced to whatever recoil I got? And they should work against the recoil, like automatically, and there shouldn't be any recoil. At least if those guns still have that much recoil, shouldn't there be at least something working with thrusters against recoil and minimizing it? Because those weapons, they go all over the place with recoil. Like all of the weapons in here, pretty much. Especially the one I'm using now. This one does a lot of damage, but has a shit ton of recoil. You can't handle this like at all for longer distances. Like I have this one, which is the same weapon but with a scope and some different configuration. And this one. I need to pull down so far. Like if I don't do anything, give me a second. See that? Like, that is the weapon climb. That is crazy for a futuristic weapon. So that's where I need to go. That's the exit, probably. Okay, he's having some fun there.
Well, Leon. Almost there. I know. Things have been difficult. The mantle of the Mantis is a heavy burden. But you can do so much good. The Spacers and pirates need someone to fear. Someone to check them. To make them realize some
They don't even have
lines
pistols, some of
cannot
them
be
at least.
crossed. You have it in you. Stay sharp. Focused. Just a little further.
That was my quest, dude.
So I met with a lawyer and was prepared to party. Hard. The video will was emotional. Mom and I stopped talking years ago. Mom didn't look good. But it was Mom. Weird, crazy, and cryptic as ever. I'm almost surprised she remembered she even had a son. It was hard to hear. Almost touching. But then the punchline. No inheritance until I go to Mom's secret base on Denabolo 1B. And she ends not with an I love you or an I'm proud of you. No. Sic semper tyrannis. Good. Always with that stupid Latin saying. Over and over she'd say that damn thing. Thanks, Mom. Thanks oh so much.
Oh, he has a laser weapon. I don't like laser weapons too much. They are more futuristic, I guess. He did burn to death. Did burn like a crisp. What is that? Nothing. Vice grip, nothing worth anything. Oh, he had some nice item on him. I don't even know what that is. Cool, going spacesuit. Some sort of spacesuit. So. Oh, grenade is a good idea, yeah. Oh, I don't have a grenade on me. I guess I forgot to pick him up. Okay. Let's heal. Why don't I have the grenades used? Throwable. Do I have to actually... Oh yeah. I need to actually click on them. Space troublemaker. I know there's still somebody around that corner there. He has a decent amount of health there. Difficulty breathing. And also laser weapons. I tried one of them before off stream. They shoot everywhere. We tried them on stream too. Like they are not accurate at all. Like this weapon is more accurate than a laser weapon, and a laser should be super accurate, like spot on every single freaking time. maybe not as much damage as a projectile, or damage against different things. Better damage, you know what I mean? Like on the spaceship, but these things go all over the place, and it seems like it's just the spray is just so random and large that it's just a bummer to use a lot of those weapons. Just gonna go down now. Gotcha, dude. Shot his booty. I think they're all down now. Let's see what I can loot here first. Huh? That's a different path. Also, in the same area, I think. Into the same area. Let's use all of those items. I'm already overweight again. Like that happens all the time because I'm picking up all of the pistols and weapons because they actually give a decent amount of money. At least some of them. Might not care about that in the future anymore. Depends. But for now, I still care because some of them are really worth something. I should probably only pick up the purple stuff and so.
Mantis? No way. I mean, the Mantis is a fairy tale. Someone to keep pirates from going off the deep end. I guess it's possible. She never talks about where she got her fortune. And man, she could handle herself anywhere. It's a lot to take in.
Okay, interesting. I don't know what he's talking about, but a mantis is a fairy tale. What is a mantis? I know mantis, like mantis, the animal. I don't think they're talking about that in this game here. They're talking about some alien technology or so, maybe. Bounty hunter suit. That was a bounty hunter suit. That's cool. I want to look at that in a second. Maybe I overshot him a little bit. He's definitely dead now. Why do you already have damage? Oh, they're fighting back there. Oh, there's another troublemaker there. Oh, I can't shoot through there. I didn't thought I could. I'm just checking the outer circles here first, the outer circle, before I go down and pick up all of the loot down there, so I know where I'm at. Now I don't want to walk. Oh, I think that dude died. I think he wasn't dead before. I don't know if I killed him or if he got killed by a space pirate dude. Oh, that was empty. I thought it was something to drink. Now I don't want to lose health to CO2. That would be a pain because there are enemies around. Well, look at that. I mean, they do have credits on them, so. I think I could go with some O2 regen item because I do have a lot of regeneration items, so if I use O2 regen, I should be able to just regenerate my O2 faster and just keep on moving. Expert, I hate that. Okay, let's see. What items do I have? Actually, I do have 8 items. I do need the yellow stuff because I do have something yellow here. That was there. I just saw it. Eat that thing. And then, let's see. Do I have something with... Oh, I think I dropped everything with O2 regeneration. Actions use minus 60% O2 for 3 minutes. That sounds good. Nah, minus O2 recovery, I don't want that. Plus 20% O2 recovery for 5 minutes, no. Okay, I think I dropped all of the items which would be worth for anything there. But using less oxygen for everything is also a good idea. So that way I can walk a little bit more often, a little bit more before it's empty. And jumping also includes uses up O2, and I guess that also would be less. What was a decent amount of credits there? Oh, I could have walked through this way, and that would have been shorter, I guess, or so. Is that a minigun there? Micro gun. Interesting. 900 credits. I'm not gonna say no to that. Master. Ah, darn it. Sometimes you can get robots to help you out if you're on those I'm pretty sure that I do not want to walk out on there. Yes, I do not want to walk over there without solving that thing. I do not know how to solve this, though. This is going to be trial and error. Can I somehow... Can I skip it like this? That's actually giving me a decent amount of XP. I'm losing some health here. Okay, let's first reload, then use some health item, then save. Probably could have skipped it with that computer there. I think they just brute forced it. I did not brute force his, but I took a more intelligent chance here. Easy. Expert lock. I still need to do like the lock picking shit. I hate that. Oh. I need to pick 5 locks for that. I haven't found any like medium locks so far. That's the problem. Or not since I actually used that skill point. I mean, I'm looking. I am looking for locks all the time. Is that because I didn't solve the thing?
Alert. I am being advised.
That gun is actually really good so far. It's doing a good job with killing like everything. Oh, hi there. Give me your stuff, please. Thank you. Let's use my heal items because I do have a decent amount of 8 items which do not do anything good besides healing. And if I use those, I'm gonna get a little bit lighter. 11, just like that. Yum yum. Well, I might want to use them for crafting though, but I haven't seen any crafting recipes which use just normal items like that so far, at least. That didn't give me a lot of health. These items are worth pretty much nothing. Let's use a proper healing item. Kind of chunky shit. I took a few more shots. I guess the guys I just listened to never got actually gotten in here. Scared the shit out of me for a second. Can I use that PC? No. It's just decoration. Okay, I don't know what that is. That's the ship I can get, I think. If I remember that correctly, I think I heard like that this is the quest where you get a free ship. The Mantis quest. I don't exactly know what this here would be for. Let's see first. Maybe that's an exit if you don't want to. Yeah, that's the security door from the beginning, I think. Open door. Yeah, that's the exit we couldn't get in through in the beginning. So now we have a shortcut if you want to get back down there for whatever reason in the future. The same thing they did in a lot of Skyrim, for example. A lot of the proper Skyrim caves. I wanna see if there's ever a PC I can use, because with those robots, often it's like you can actually deactivate them if you use a proper PC. Why are those glasses? The glass is always that dirty. It looks like absolute trash. If you live in an old house, like really old house in Germany, sometimes they do have double windows because they are protected by government, so you can't destroy the old house because it's like it's protected because it's nice looking, and they want to keep the flare. So the outer windows are going to be the old ones, and you have a new window on the inside, so you have 2 windows to open if you actually want to get fresh air. It's just because you are not allowed to destroy the old window, but you can put a new window on the inside and insulate everything from the inside, so the house looks the same on the outside, but it's good on the inside. There's a lot of houses like that. But the old window has a glass in there, which is kind of weird because they couldn't do like super flat glasses back then or super nice glass, so they have like kind of like a shimmering effect if you look through them. Looks kind of like this, but that's old and looks like shit. And this one should be modern and should be looking good. Maybe some of the glass should be dirty, okay, but not this. Everything looks just trash. Oh, whatever. So this is an exit to the ship. What is this? Oh gosh. Oh, this is where I came from. This is kind of scary now. Let's save first before I go through there.
Leon, you've done it. You're here. The lair now belongs to you. Inside, you will find all you need to be the Mantis. My darling boy, I wish. Be a better Mantis. Be a better person than I was.
Still scared about those robots here. Okay, so his mom was the Mantis. So the Mantis is like kind of like a superhero or villain. I didn't really properly listen. So this was like their cave where they had all of their stuff. I'm just looking for a PC to be able to turn off those robots or turn them to friendly. I accidentally grabbed some weird stuff there. I think it was a fork. Alert, please log off this computer process. Scorch has detected 3 unclosed documents. You have 1 hour to comply before admin overwrite. You must definitely reply. Now I'm off retirement. Don't try to contact me. You won't be able to find me. I've left. Okay. Been forced to live. Blah blah. I don't really care about those things. I was looking for stuff I need to open doors or anything like that. But I guess that's a nice bathroom. It's actually a nice home here. I am the Mantis now, I guess, because his mom is not alive anymore, and he also died while trying to get in here, so he's definitely not worth being the Mantis. He's not. Mannequin. Ooh. 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 Oh. 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 Oh, nice. Need to look at that in a second. I'll pick out every item, like all of the items which are worth something. Oh, that is worth something. That's a nice layer. Layer? Is it called layer? I meant this layer? I don't know how to pronounce this. Spacesuit workbench. That is kind of a sick area to stay at. Like, I don't know if I can land in here every time. If yes, I might turn this into my main base because there's a lot of storage containers around. I might be able to just use for me because I do not have a lot of storage. You know, these things are expert. Shit, I should come back with expert. Roamer pack. I don't know if those have... some of those, they don't have mass limits, see? The things I built myself have mass limits. Those not. I could store everything in this stupid container. But if I build it myself, I can't. That is kind of a bummer. If I want to live here, I should clean everything out. Get all of the stupid items out. It's gonna fill me up one time, at least, and then I can sell them somewhere. I don't like having junk laying around everywhere. I'll see if I can actually land back in this spot, or if this is a one-time exit with a spaceship. Some nice weapons, I guess. That is some health stuff or some crafting material. I don't know exactly. I mean, it's looking kind of cool down in here. What is that? Nothing I can pick up. Hopefully there's no robots around anymore. Is that gonna open up the... Yeah, that's exactly what I mean. If it's open, if I can land back in here. Let's get rid of all of those items because I do not like them exploding in my back if I... Oh, CO2. Security log, offline process terminated, achievement, guess, blah, 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 deleted logs, data unrecoverable. Security PC, but I can't access the robots. That's kind of like a bummer, but okay. There's nothing in there. I'm just looking around while standing because I want to regenerate. A little bit of O2 and stuff. Okay. That is a nice cave, actually. I like that. Okay, these things do explode. I just found out about that part. So I'll get rid of them. Okay, I do understand now. I can... Technically, I can lift out the starship in. I might be able to land at that platform again and to get it back in. But to get it back in, I actually need to use the lift in the back. So this is like a little bit of an inconvenient way because also the lift or the escalator is not in the most convenient position. You know, if it would be back there somewhere, you know, nice. Back here? I don't know. I mean, technically you would probably have somebody down here controlling that shit for you, so you don't have to actually go out and in. Go in and out. So it's just gonna be, you know, somebody you lean on there, they're gonna flip the switch and gonna let you down. That's not happening here though, so I just have to walk back out. So I guess it's not gonna be a good position for me, a good layer for me. I'm probably walking the wrong way right now. Heading the wrong way. Just wait a little bit so my oxygen can regenerate. Don't need to wait too long. I need to wait here anyways. It's gonna be a loading screen and everything, and then I just need to walk towards the mantis, I think. Oh, I'm overweight. I can't use quick travel. I just thought, oh yeah, I'm just gonna teleport up to my spaceship or to the frontier, and then I'll take the mantis. But I guess that's not how it works. I can own multiple spaceships as far as I know, but you can only fly one at a time or use one at a time. You can switch them out and stuff. That is a cool looking spaceship. I don't know why the entrance would be at the back, because that way you actually have to fly around or walk to the back to get in. But I mean, that's like nice because it doesn't have a ladder. There's no ladder on here. Let's see if there is any. There's items in here I need to get rid of. So that's gonna be the first step. See what's in here. That is navigation console. That is a bed. Some. Oh, that's good. Some random items and some random shit on here. Coffee bag is something good. That's empty. There's mass of 10 on there, which is not too nice. So I can store my items pretty much everywhere in this stupid like space. Anywhere on any planet I could store it in a chest that is already there. But these ones, they do have a limit on them. But the public ones, I would say public. Jump seat. Captain's locker. 40, at least something. Jump seat. What else is on here? Is there anything cool on here? I would say it's probably even worse than the frontier. Ooh, there's some some cargo here. 420 cargo. See, that's what I'm talking about. That's what I'm talking about. Cargo hold. Miscellaneous. Let's place this in. Steel fork. Terraboonga, whatever. Let's go resources. Store all of my resources in here. I'm trying to get under my weight limit right now. I mean, I should probably go sell stuff. Let's see. I do have this one. Mantis. I want to compare it to my equipped one. This one has what? Physical and energy way higher. Thermal. That is just corrosive is less good. I'm gonna take that one here. I'm sorry, but this one is gonna get sold. Okay, let's see. Mantis one. Same here. Like, I'm sorry, but I'm gonna use the Mantis shit here. Same here. It's not gonna. It actually looks kind of cool. It looks super futuristic and kind of nice. Did I get anything sick in here that has less physical damage than the one I'm using right now? Probably less punchback. What is rapid plus speed in attack speed? Does more damage, less armor one has. Each continuing hit deals more damage. 1-inch punch round fires in a shotgun like sprint. No. There's nothing else in here. Like, nothing else really nice though. Okay, I mean, I guess I could probably take all of this here. Because I'm gonna go sell now. That is kind of cool. I don't know how many, that is a cool cockpit. How many crew members I can take on this ship? Maybe 2? Like, the other one? You now have a new home ship. Your previous home ship has been added to your fleet to retrieve your... Okay. Looking really nice. I like that ship. Now I'm wondering if I can take the parts from both ships and could build a new ship. Would that be possible? This has stronger lasers, better shields, and in generally a better shield, better laser, better power. What was that? Ballistic shit, and a better reactor, so I can use more energy in different areas, which is great because that means I can shoot faster or more, and I'm gonna use less hull damage and stuff like that, or get less damage. Can I, if I go in here and say crew, they are wherever I left them, I guess. They're on ship, unassigned. I want him to be on my ship again. Crew from any location can be assigned to a landed ship. Okay, I need to land for that. What I would like to try now, try the fight I just lost. See if I do any better with this thing. That was the wrong planet. I want to go here. Okay, I'll try. I just saved, so if I reload, I'm gonna be back here, or I can reload after I did my grab jump. It's probably gonna put a save point down anyways. I'll try. Let's see. I probably want less energy in the engine.
Another jump down. Take that, Dad.
Let's see what I can do. Give me missiles. I want to hit missiles here. Okay, got one of them. Why do I have this stupid overlay there? Okay, got one more. Shields are down. That's not good. I just want to boost away a little bit, I guess. Hopefully regenerating some shields here. Where is this stupid bitch? I want to stick on his booty. Oh, I should shoot ballistics now. There you go. I should try to shoot or remember to shoot ballistics when I actually have the shields down. There you go. That was an easy fight with this ship. I didn't even lose a lot of damage. Let's take some energy out of my lasers and put them into my engine so I can fly a little bit faster. Take all of those items to pick up here. The loot for hopefully getting some stuff to repair my ship in the future. Let's see what I got on here. Iron, copper, platinum, ship parts. That's what I need to repair my ship. That's great. I think I destroyed 4 ships. So I'm missing 1 ship for my quest, for my skill point, I think. Ship parts here, that's great, because I do need ship parts for repair. More ship parts means I can fight way longer. I had a fight where I couldn't which I couldn't have even have fought without ship parts. That's where I used a lot of them. Okay, great. So let's slow down here. Damage is not even that high, so let's quick save real quick. Quick save real quick. And let's see. First contact. First contact. Let's take this one here. Jump there, and then let's do the next fight here. I think I do need to do more fights. Do I? Oh no, I don't. Wait. Targeting control system, piloting. Why does it show I need to destroy 15 ships now? Wasn't it 5 ships before? Was I being stupid? I guess it's 15. Oh, I need to power up my grab drive here. I'm sorry. Take a zip. So let's see. Where are they in this system? Back here. Let's throw down a save point real quick. Sorry. Quick save. And let's do this. Oh shit, I forgot to change my weapon thingamajiggy from That's what I forgot to do. Is it only 1 ship? Can't keep up with them because my engine is pretty low. So I'm gonna go take out of lasers a little bit and then put it in back here. Because I technically don't need my lasers anymore.
Enemy shields are gone.
And I know I can destroy ships with Like, let's shoot only their engines and I can board them and take their stuff. That is a thing. That was an easy one. The other one wasn't actually a little bit of a harder one. Okay. Let's see. We want to... Where did I sell... Where did I get those jobs from right now? Or those things? Did I get them from Alpha Centauri system? I know that I can technically get those, get them from there. I can also sell items there. I don't know if the den has these terminals. Unexplored route. See, I already went here before, but now there is a small jump in between, I guess, where I haven't went to before, which is kind of cool. Now I'm taking a different route to Alpha Centauri, I guess, which I need to do like this, I guess. Bounty? I do have a bounty here. Freestar Collective. Oh, that's nice. I mean, Freestar Collective. They put a bounty on me. I'm gonna jump there and see if I can get some fights. Maybe this is gonna be way too powerful for me, but that's okay. Where was it? Cheyenne? No, it was way down here. Try. I'll see if I can get some fights out of that. It starts grizzling the engine if I am under, like, on 1, and that's not, I don't like that. I don't understand why that would be doing this, but it's okay. Can I stay here without being attacked and jump and keep on jumping?
Be advised, you have been identified as a known criminal. Respond immediately or you're on the wanted list. Halt and prepare to be boarded or we will be forced to open fire. Copy that. Stay on course.
That's fine with me. I didn't know that I stole something here. I can't remember. Okay. Can I sell some items here somewhere? Would be nice. I've never been to this planet. I have never stolen anything here. They just ripped me off because they could. I'm pretty sure.
Clover over at Kelp Corp is too good for me. Just trying to help someone.
Medical, nah. Outquarters. Can I where? Outfitters. Oh, I guess I can sell some spacesuits here, maybe. At least something. I need to sell some items, so if I sell them at different.
Nah.
I have plenty of supplies for your next expedition. Welcome to...
It's quite a bold claim. I'm not sure if I can afford it. I take every artifact you have in stock.
An artifact? Are you making this up?
No, obviously not. We're searching for artifacts.
Like I said, if I don't have it, you don't need it. But I have a lot of other things you need.
Haha. I need an artifact, though.
Perfecting my business by polling customers, measuring sales, and...
Okay, whatever.
So take your time.
Stop talking.
Haven't heard that one before, but I suppose I can't blame you for saying so. I have a lot of overhead in this place, and just between you and me...
Okay, can you
this
just
is a prime spot.
Shut up and... Sounds like someone didn't do proper financial planning to me. That sounds...
You'd think that was the case, but I promise you. Anyway, so why don't you...
Talking so much. Thank you. I just want to see your sales. What are you selling? Weapons, spacesuits? You're selling nice spacesuits or what? he is actually selling some nice items there. I mean, look at that. Is that is 116 to 128, 84 to 132, 136. Thermal is lay lower, airborne is lay lower though. So it's, and it doesn't have like these specials here, liquid coolant, thermal resistance, blah blah blah. Like, he has some nice things, but they're not any, like, something, there's nothing special in here, like gold and stuff or so. So I guess it's not too crazy. Let's see if he has anything cool appearance-wise. That is kind of cool with the green. I like the style of the green thing here. I don't care about those stats anymore. I don't think they do anything. Neon nightlife jumpsuit. With the gold, kind of not my style here. It's like underwear. That is the one I'm wearing right now. I do like the green thing, but I don't think the green is my color. I do like the style of this one here though, but it would be better. I think I have owned this in black before and I sold it because I thought, you know, stats are shit on that thing. But please don't talk again.
Don't see what you need.
You don't need it. Yeah, I know. I don't need it, but I do need it, and I do want to sell a lot. I can sell a lot to him. That's great. AA99. That is an energy. No, that's actually a rifle. Ballistic. That is interesting. Heavy caliber. That is explosive, not a rifle, I think. That is ballistic. Yeah, not whatever. I can't talk anymore. This one is ballistic too. I have one of those in my stock though, so I'm gonna sell them. I do have multiple one of those. I have multiple ones of those. I have. Ooh, that one is looking nice. I don't have one of those yet. I'm gonna look at that in a second. Keep one of those. That one I don't have. That one I do. Oh, you don't have a shit of. What is that? That can be sold for cheap. That can be sold for cheap. He doesn't have any freaking money. Can I buy some ammo from you? I don't think so. I'm not gonna. You don't have shit. What is that? Spacesuit workbench? Shoot up. I should sit up a little bit more straight here probably. That would be good for my back. So let's see. Where can I... Spaceport Terminal. Mining League. That's where I can buy mining items. Is that the red... There's a thing called the Red Line, I think I've heard. Which is like a... where you can also sell illegal stuff and shit like that.
Why would someone open a mining supplies business on an ocean planet?
Exactly. Isn't it obvious, my friend? Everything I said. I'm afraid it is. You see. Yet here I am.
We should look around and see if there's something we can buy.
That would be a blessing, my friend. But I wouldn't want to impose. Certainly, my friend.
Thank you. I don't want to talk to him. I just want to buy and sell shit. Are you buying and selling any cool spacesuits or anything? Huh? Anything other crazy? Ooh, what was that? That was expensive. Modified auto revet. Is that for... That is physical... What is that? Laser sight shielded tool grip? What is that? Is that for mining? I don't... Ammo? Revet? Okay, I don't know. Whatever. You know, I want to sell stuff. Even though I told you I might be able to help you. I'm just going to sell items to you. What he's selling? No. Buy. No, when to sell? Did I? I was selling weapons first. So let's see. There's a lot of different weapons here. I don't even know which one would be good. I have this one in blue. I'm just gonna keep blue weapons if I have the other ones. If I have them in blue, I'm gonna keep them in blue. Coachman. Mailstorm, I have microgun. I'm gonna keep as that. Modified, calibrated. What is this even? Oh, whatever. Modified drum beat. Queenix drum beat. Modified drum beat. Lower max, that's probably why the range and the accuracy is gonna be way higher, but also damage is lower. That has lower damage, lower mag, but a little bit more accuracy. That is not worth it though. So I'll sell this here. Oh. Oh, that has it's like a sawed-off one. That also kind of cool. So let's see what he got as. I don't know, nothing pretty much.
I hope you have a glorious day, my friend.
I can steal these things. Yeah, I can technically. I don't know why I had a bounty in this system here. Trade authority. That's also where what would be great, I guess. Hi.
Yeah. What?
You're gonna.
Yeah. Yeah? Well, then let me spell it out for you. You either walked into the TA to buy some goods, sell some goods, or have some liberated goods taken off your hands for a reasonable price. So, instead of...
Okay.
Hey, I never said... Look, let's stop playing.
Let's do some business.
got
There
the
you
money.
go. I don't have the money. I want your money. 11,800 say that is good. This is actually a nice place to sell because you can sell to different vendors and then just wait. Okay, let's see. What am I gonna sell you here? Spacesuits that are crappy, spacesuits that are not crappy. What is that? Like, where do I have those spacesuits from? Let's sell those crappy spacesuits first. Like, what? 128, 132, 128, 132. That one has more. That one is trash. Thermal airborne. Mass 20.6, 0.9. That is not going to happen. Bounty Hunter spacesuit. That thing is crazy. But it weighs 20.9. That is a freaking ton of mass. And you have to carry this around all the time if you were wearing this one. So that's not going to happen. Gotta sell that thing. This one is liquid cooled calibrated navigator spacesuit epic. So this has energy. That is physical is just trash. So I have this one compared to this one. Let's turn this on. Thermal is a little bit lower. Airborne is way lower. Corrosive is higher. Radiation is higher. So in general, this thing is good, but you're not gonna have those things. Grants up to 10% energy resist plus 100 energy resistance and physical resistance to lower your health. Liquid cool plus 25 thermal resistance. So that 40 plus 25 reactive. I can't talk anymore. I'm sorry. 10% chance to stagger nearby attackers. Okay. I mean, this thing is cool, kind of. I don't know if that is better than something like this, because this has way more, like in general, way more protection. No? And 144, that one has less on a lot, but that one is less balanced out. That one is balanced out pretty nicely, so I'm going to sell this one. It's either going to be this or this, and I don't know if these stats are any good or if I should just go for something like this instead. So for now, I guess 16.2. Mass on this one is 16.2 on the one I'm wearing. I don't know. And comparing these items is so hard. It's just, I don't even, it's so weird to compare these items. I don't know if I have an Orion somewhere laying around already, because I would like to keep it, even though it's an energy weapon. I guess I'm going to sell it. Whatever. I have one of them. The Mac pulls is gonna be kept for now. I want to try that out. I want to look at it at least, even though it's not even energy. Okay, that is a physical 87 compared to the one I'm carrying right now. Oh, he's really low on the shit again. Salt stick. Rip shank. So if I look at pacifier, is it called pacifier? That's kind of cool. A shotgun. Sounds kind of cool. If I look at this, there you go. 51 damage, and the calibrated one is 87 damage. That is a lot of damage. I mean, he doesn't have any money anymore, so I can't really sell anything to him anyways. Can I sell any cheap packs or any cheap helmets or stuff I'm wearing? Outfits, there's some cheap stuff sometimes. Yeah, that is going to be sold. And what does he have actually? Sell buy outfit wise. What has he? Nothing. He doesn't even sell outfits or anything like that, so whatever.
All right, buzz off. I'm busy.
Be careful as we run out.
Are you also selling stuff? Oh, you're probably selling. So that's kind of cool.
I did not understand your query.
Madame Sauvage,
If you're here to buy,
That's an awful way to treat it. I don't want it. So I'm a mistake. What are you afraid I'm going to do?
oh, I don't know. Stuff things in your pocket and run. Rob me at gunpoint. Shoot me in the head. My store, my rules. If you don't like it.
Yeah, I don't care really. I just want to. Well, he was being naughty more.
Hey, you can. You know, I mean, look. You ever get nightmare sticks?
Goodbye.
Can I just please?
Blow a hole in something?
Thank you. Weapons. Any cool weapons? Boom boom. That's a shotgun. Don't want shotguns. The buzz cut. That looks cool with the black. Not a lot of damage though. So buy, sell weapons. That's good. Sell some shit first. Oh, he has a decent amount of money in his inventory too. Scouts refines drum beat. Micro gun. Calibrated AA99. Modified calibrated drum beat. There you go. Drum beat 21, fire rate 160. Can I just equip it somehow? I don't get it. Modified drum beat. Modified drum beat. Am I gonna sell the less expensive ones? Semi-automatic 31. See, that one is lower mass, but that one has a higher accuracy, just a tad bit. Laser sight, no stock, semi-automatic. So that one is kind of cool because it has lower mass if you want to keep it. So I'll sell this one for now. Modified solstice. I would like to take off the modifications to unlock them for free and then just sell the gun itself. It's just a bummer to worry about all of these things. I don't hate this gun. This looks like an AK. I hate AKs. Sorry, I'm not going to use an AK when I'm in the future. What the fuck should... What? Why? That is a caseless gun. So I think this one would be a cool gun to use. I'm using... the one right now I'm using because it's actually a good gun I got pretty much for free. Or a decent gun for now. So that's why I'm using it. I would also like to be able to sort the guns, not by name, by damage. That one does a lot of... By type, like by actual name. You know what I mean? So if I sort this, now I get calibrated Kodama. Well, why would it be called Kodama calibrated? So Kodama would be in the same spot for everything. Because now it could be that I have multiple Kodamas in my inventory. I might want to keep one of them, but I have to scroll through and compare them like properly. Like that's so annoying. I'm going to get out of here.
You know, Sticks.
Because that way I can actually compare them like a little bit easier. I can just use them and show it compared to equipped, and then I can just go through and see if I got any Kodama. And if not, I can check out what that weapon is. It's a rifle because it's a pistol, but it is considered as a rifle. Are all pistols considered a rifle? I just want to see that. That is epic. No, that's a pistol. So that's actually a rifle. Okay. Physical damage 31. Fire rate 170. That's pretty fast, I think. So if I look at the rifle I'm using right now, is that a caseless thing? That is pretty sure that is caseless. Caseless. F. That's what is that? I don't even know what that is. So whatever. Value 10,000 shows value 10,000. It's not actually 10,000 when selling though. So this one is, I don't know. I don't have a Kodama. Let's see. Where's the rifle I'm using right now? That's a pistol. That's a rifle. So comparing it to this one here, if you look at it, the rifle I'm using right now has 20 physical damage, so that's lower. Fire rate is lower. Mass is lower. Is higher, which is accuracy is lower. Rounds are lower. Everything is worse besides the mag. But it is a golden one, so Berserker does more damage. The less armor, plus 25% increase in attack speed. So 25% of that would be a 25, let's say 30 plus. So it's still slower than the one on the left. Rounds fire in a shotgun-like spread. So that one has a huge rise. So I'm gonna unfavorite this one. I'm gonna wait. No. Tab back. I'm gonna put this on favorite for now, and I want to try this out. I'm not gonna sell the other one right now yet. I'm gonna sell it in the future probably if this one is better. So this one, what fire rate is super low, super high physical damage, not a lot of rounds. I'm gonna keep this one. I'm not gonna use it. It seems like it's shooting like in some sort of pattern. Looks like it's like nailing something. I'm gonna look at it, but I'm probably not gonna use it. Grenade launcher is okay. I mean, I'm probably gonna keep that for now. What I wanted to do is compare this one to the ones I have. What? Didn't click anything. This one here. So the one I use right now, or I just put on, has higher physical damage, less accuracy though. Range is the same. Why is the physical damage so much higher on the other one? Is it because of the muzzle brake I'm using on this? And the scope? Probably not the scope. It's probably going to be the muzzle brake, which increases the accuracy but lowers probably the damage. But I guess I could probably do better. So if I want to use this, I'm gonna use the other one here and see if I can get a proper. I don't like the look of this gun at all. I'm not gonna use it. Whatever. I'm gonna replace it with something else. Mag pulse, I think, is the only one I got so far. This one is also. I need a high range and accuracy. So the range and the accuracy on the one I was using before. Let's see, where is it? Blah blah blah. That one here. Accuracy was 80 and range 32. So if I find something comparable, that would be great, because then I can just change it out. Something comparable, which is a rifle. That is some sort of a pistol thing. Abomination, max shot, rare pistol. What is that even? That has a lot of damage. Can I compare this to that one here? That is a rifle though, so I should compare it to the other pistol I'm using. Is that a caseless pistol? 16 rounds, not a lot. Is that the same as this? 24 rounds. No, it's not the same. I don't even know what that is. It's using 0.43 MI. Okay, I don't know. Okay, but let's see again. Let's put this on. Accuracy of 80 should be given though. Well, let's see. I get an accuracy of 80 out of anything here. 75. That thing actually has a decent amount of accuracy and range. Has a high fire rate. And a low physical damage though. So compared to the one I was using before, this one has more physical damage actually. Higher accuracy. The other thing, so that one is actually less good. So it's more of a, I don't know, let's see. Accuracy 66. I could use one, I think I can adjust the pistol to my liking. Like, modify them a lot. And I actually don't got the issue with, like, using different rifles. I could use one which I really like. Let's say this one here, for example. Or something else, and I can modify them to be something I do like. There's way too many such things here. This one is just in general better. Fire rate is way lower though. I just realized that fire rate is super low on this one. So this one can be sold. Okay, that one can be sold just to be sure. I'm gonna. I don't get it. I don't understand. There's way too many. Pacifier is going to be sold because I do not like shotguns. This one is a pistol I really like. I just like the look of it. It looks like a P90, I think it's called. I can get the accuracy probably higher and the range higher. I don't know exactly if that's going to be working. I do like this one too. And that also is that is caseless or is that cased? I just prefer caseless because it's more modernized, I guess. I don't know if this would be caseless or not. I probably should sort out the pistols somewhere where I also got the ones I already got and sort them into some sort of containers.
Worse by the day. Vandals, thieves, gangs.
I'm sorry. I did not understand your query. Please rephrase.
What don't you understand, Sticks? Crime happens because the people in charge.
Let's see. Oh, now that's interesting. If I look at a pistol I like or at a weapon I like.
You're sorry. You're always goddamn.
I like this one, for example. That's, I don't know. This one is something I really think looks kind of sick. I just like the look of it. I do not like this one too much. It looks too old. It doesn't look modern to me, and I prefer having something modern. So if I would go, let's say I'm going to go with this pistol here. What can I do to get, let's say, the accuracy and the range higher? So if I want to go for higher accuracy, obviously, I guess I should go for some nice scopes. So medium scope would give me 80 accuracy, 80%. That's cool. I just need some stuff for that. I don't know. I can probably buy it somewhere. If I go for muzzle brake, I can go even higher accuracy. I can put something sick on for high accuracy. That would lower the range though. That is not good. So I would probably go with something like this. Same range, higher accuracy. Internal. There are some things which are causing the range to go up. So high velocity, for example, also kind of cool. Skin, default skin. I guess I need to find those. Receivers. Semi-automatic is fine by me. That would also get the accuracy up. The fire rate down though. That's okay for a sniper rifle though. If you want to use it as a sniper. But you have, let's say the laser. Is that gonna give more range? No. I don't have something to get better range on here pretty much. Besides the muzzle brake, which gives... No, besides the internal high velocity. Okay, so if I look at that, that would be, let's say that the max on this one for range is like pretty much 32 or maybe like 35 and 80 accuracy or 85, something like that. So if I want to go for higher than 32 range-wise, there was something with a range of 50.
Sticks, how's this month looking?
I'm sorry, I did not understand your query. Please rephrase.
I'm asking for the sales report.
Understood. Current data shows
79 for the medium scope.
Yeah, business sucks. Tell me something I don't know, Sticks.
That thing is an energy weapon, but that thing is absolutely sick. Range of 50?
No, Sticks, I didn't mean to literally tell me.
30, 32. 32, 50. Pretty much the highest I've gotten so far. Is that considered is that actually a sniper rifle? Laser rifle. Nah, it's a laser rifle.
If I flipped the coin of life,
let's see.
I'm sorry, I did not understand your query. Please rephrase.
Yeah, you got a point. I screwed it up either way. You ever get nightmare, Sticks? About the war?
Let's see what the best sniper rifle is. The Max sniper. I don't even know. Except, yeah, whatever. Max sniper is blocky looking rifle that uses 6.5. I don't care about that. Hard target, blah blah blah. I'm looking for decent. I'm just looking for a decent starter weapon.
I'm sorry, I did not understand your query. Please rephrase.
Can they stop talking?
You understand, Sticks. Crime happens because the people in charge let it happen.
I'm sorry, I did not understand your query. Please rephrase.
Yeah, you're sorry. You're always goddamn sorry. Try actually doing something about it for once.
Aquila, Roland Arms and Aquila. Let's go there. We can sell items there. I can't sell anything here anyways because I already sold everything. Aquila. Let's see because it said up. If you want to get something, there's a good chance that he might sell some great rifles. I think I walked the wrong way. Yeah. Spaceport. Because I think I'm overweight, yeah, I can't quick travel to my ship, so I need to use the elevator or a lift. I don't know who calls them elevator and who calls them lift. I don't remember. What would be the right thing to say in American English and not British? I guess I'm talking a mix anyways. Hi. Yeah, shoot him.
Devin and Astis has run into some trouble. Words of the wise. You don't want a piece of that.
I don't want to talk to anybody right now. I just want to see what weapons I can get. Aquila. The weapons dude in Aquila City. Oh, that is annoying. The chip is facing me towards my direction. That means I need to walk around to get in there, which is actually kind of annoying. Oh, the gravity is pretty high on here. Neon location. I was on here all the time. Why did I discover it? Yeah, now. That's probably ship service back there. Okay, remember, if you want to build your own spaceship, you want to turn that thing around and have it on the front.
How can I be of service, Captain?
So where's Aquila again? Where was Aquila? Oh, what is up here? Oh, look at that weapon. Oh, I didn't realize that. Oh, that is great. Oh, look at that. Oh, look at that. What is that? That is really nice. Can I actually put backpack stands? I can put backpacks on there and shit like that. Okay. I'm going to sort out my weapons and I'm going to place down some stuff in here. Like some proper stuff. There's some sick stuff on here. Oh, nothing in there. I'll sell everything I don't need, and I'll drop everything off I might want to keep later in here. That is cool. Now I do like that there's no mass limit on it. No mass limit on the weapon case? Please tell me I can put as many weapons and stuff in here as I want. Oh, I can put one weapon in. Okay, that's why there's no mass limit. At least I can keep like simple weapons here. Good night. Sleep well.
I hope you're having a good day.
Yeah, I do have a good day. I'm having a good day. So where is Aquila City now? That ship is good. Actually, I do like that ship here. I'm gonna keep this for now.
Time to push some G's.
I need to use the bathroom in a second, but I want to see Aquila City first.
Looks peaceful from up here, doesn't it?
You were just sleeping. How did you wake up so fast? Was Aquila the thing in Alpha Centauri, like the main city? Jemison. Alpha Centauri system. How is that? Where the fuck was Aquila again? Aquila City, Starfield. Aquila City. Background is a Freestar collective in the Cheyenne or Cayenne system. Aquila. On the Cayenne system. Located on the planet Aquila in the Cayenne system. Wasabi. Stelz. Burn. Aquila. Aquila City. Talk to Emma Wilcox. Oh, I remember that. I remember that city. So let's head there. And then we're gonna try to find the weapon trader on there. He's called Roland Arms in Aquila. Now I do remember what we did here. Let's go sell off some trash first. Sell some trash. Not that spacesuit. Oops, didn't mean to click Q there. Particle beam shotgun. That thing looks sick. I don't like those things too much. I'm gonna sell them. I don't like the look of them. They might be good, you know. They might be okay and whatever. But I do not like the look of those weapons. I don't like the space pirate wooden theme. I don't like this either. It looks like a normal pistol. I mean, I wouldn't know why this shouldn't be in use anymore. So I guess as long as it's like a caseless or whatever, kind of cool, you know, that's okay. That's okay by me. But also, this thing here is going to be sold now because it doesn't look too nice. It does a lot. I'm going to keep it. It does a lot of damage though for now. I don't like these things too much, so that is gonna do the trick for here. Let's see packs. I can sell some 60, 68, 64. I'm gonna compare these things again. 30 airborne, corrosive radiation. 2 boosted plus 20% oxygen capacity, thermal resistance, change to stagger nearby attacks. Okay, these things are absolutely skip capacity. Boost pack, power boost pack. Can sell one of those. They are worth the same. This one is trash compared. This one is trash compared. These are good. Like, I don't know. I just got this, and I also got them at the same time. Don't want to sell that. I definitely don't need this one here. So, okay, let's keep it as is. Let's see if I can sell some trash helmets here to get like the... that's okay. No, he's on 0, so that's okay. What are you doing?
What can I do for
Ship service? No. Weapons stuff. What are you doing, citizen? Where is the weapons dude? I helped you out with the bank stuff here. Hitching post. Shepherds. Roland's arms. There it is. Hi.
You asked me? If you're looking for a weapon, I've got you covered. Don't make me regret.
What are you selling? Scray gun. That thing which has high accuracy and oh. How much was that? Value? Okay, something around 7,000, I guess. That's okay. I'm accidentally misclicked. Oh, I don't even know what it was. The value. What is that? Nova Blast Disruptor. Electromagnetic rifle. That is an old hunting rifle. Side Star, Rescue Axe, Tanto, the Sapper. Doesn't sell any good. Sells an old hunting rifle, yeah. I don't even know. Is that a rifle? Is that any 70 and range 20? I need high range. I want something with high range. I don't get this. 31. What does the old hunting rifle have? Like, this thing has a range of 78. See, something like that. That's what I want. I want a sniper rifle. But not one like this, because look at that. I mean, this looks like shit. Urban Eagle? That sounds like a Desert Eagle. Like, see, I don't understand. Sell from buy. Sell. Weapons. That's what I just bought, I think. I can sell. I'm going to sell weapons I just don't like to look off, first of all. 50, 31 damage, fire rate 160, 100, 31. So I do have a higher fire rate on this one, but I do have nothing on there. So I'm going to sell this one here. Refined Grendel is something I just used. I might want to use something like this. I don't know. They're both physical. That's okay. This one has higher damage, like way higher than that one here. Fire rate 170, 100. Range 31, accuracy is higher. Mac is lower. Lower fire rate. So I'll keep both of them. I'll try them out. This one has a decently high range right now. Oh, I mean, the range is 31 and accuracy 81. This one has a low range. I'm going to sell this. I don't like using this at all. Could have kept it somewhere, but whatever. I'm not somebody to keep items around for too long. I just kept items in the beginning because I didn't know what was good and that's the issue. 60 mag, 31 damage, 51 damage. I don't like this too much. This has a higher damage, lower fire rate, lower damage than this one actually. So I'm gonna sell this. This one too. I don't even know. I'm not looking at the stats too much because I don't really care right now. Just too much to take in. I don't like the look of this thing. I don't like the look of this thing, and it's worth a lot, so selling it. These ones here are interesting. That's a shotgun, but physical actually. And modern looking. See, that's what I like. But I don't like shotguns, so I'm selling it. This one, I do not like the energy weapons too much. I would like to try... When did I get that one here? Because that one has a scope on top. I think that's the one I accidentally bought. Because comparing this with 57 to 32 and 79. 57, 32, 79. 57, 32 and 79. That one has way less damage than that one. Okay, I can sell this one here. I know I did use it a little bit, but not too much. I did switch over anyways, so I'm gonna keep the microgun for now. I want to try that out. Okay. I'm just gonna keep weapons I think look nice first. And these are all physical. This is an energy weapon. And I did have this one 30, 50 range. 50 range and 69. That one has a range of 32. Short scoped, stealth laser, ignition beam, removed cover. How would that be range 30? And that would be range 50. Even though it's the same weapon, isn't it? Assassin's refined. So that one is trash. I can sell it pretty much. Mag 20. Mag 20. Everything else is pretty much the same. Let's get out of this menu here and I can actually equip it. And kind of compare it like properly. So if I have 57, that's this one here right now. The range is way higher on this one. The energy is way lower though. So the damage is lower on this one. But the range is higher. I don't understand why that would be a thing. Because the other one... obviously the other one would be cooler then. Because higher energy. Both are confusing the heck out of me. I'm just thinking about selling both of them. I don't like energy weapons too much. Because I already went into ballistic. I would like to go into caseless. Just... There's no reason for that, you know. There's no reason for me wanting to go into caseless because there's no pro or no difference. But I just think caseless is kind of cool. That's why. That's the only reason why. Okay, so let's see. I'm slowly getting somewhere. Max shot. That is a pistol. That is considered a rifle, even though it looks like a pistol. With low range, super low range, compared to the rifle I'm mainly using, like this one here. 31, this one has 16. So that would be close quarter, high fire rate rifle for like, instead of a pistol. So I should compare this to a pistol pretty much. Oh, I just sold it. I'm in the, okay, whatever. I sold it, that's okay. Not gonna use that then. I forgot that I'm in the selling menu. I thought I could just, you know, I can buy it back for the same price, so I didn't lose anything there. I hate this weapon stuff here. So attach this. This is gonna be a pistol replacement, I guess. 7.77 millimeter ammo. If I compare it to this, it has the same ammo. Higher damage on the pistol I'm using. Higher mag on this one, but not really. Accuracy is higher, range is lower. So in total, the one I have equipped now would be kind of better, especially because of the fire rate. If it doesn't like raise like crazy. Doubles the base magazine capacity. Okay. understand that part. Lacerate randomly applies a bleed effect on the target. That's also kind of cool. That's why I think a lot of the dudes actually died. Is it better to... Can I craft those special like epic pistols or not? I don't think so. Okay, so see. I'll keep both of them for now. I'll try them out and I see which one I like more. I want to try this one out. I want to try this one out. So I have... Do I have this one? Yeah, I have this twice. So let's see. Accuracy a little bit lower on this one, but that one is just... The other one is just way better in the other thing. In the range, or either higher range, lower accuracy, lower range, higher accuracy. So I'll go with the high range because 40 is more than I have on the other one. So that would be this one here, modified calibrated, boosted calibrated. I can sell the boosted calibrated, but okay. So I'll put this one in my favorites and put everything I want to keep in my favorites for now. I'll go adjust it later. Max shot is gonna be kept for now. Mac pulse is gonna be kept for now. Calibrated Kodama is gonna be kept. I want to try that out. That one is gonna be sold. Now I have refined Grendel, which I would want to try out again. On this one also. So I only have weapons I would like to try out now. That's great. I only have weapons I want to try out besides this one. So let's go ahead and sell everything to this.
I don't do payment plans or lines of credit. I'm sure I got what you need.
I'm gonna sell you one weapon. It's this one here, and now they're pretty low on stuff anyway. So let's see what I... Impact grenades, Sherman grenades, stun mine, Tesla pylon. Okay, whatever. So now I do have weapons I want to try out. Let's see. What can I change here for, let's say, this weapon? If I use it as a low-range pistol, I want to have higher damage, if possible. I don't really need optics if I want to change anything here. Reflex sight would have just... So I have reflex sights, I guess. Ion sights is fine. That doesn't do any changes in... Lasers does... give more accuracy. Okay. So muzzle brake, see. That is where it might get interesting. Muzzle brake, higher accuracies. Suppressor would be interesting. Okay. Grip and stock for... Everything goes into accuracy here pretty much. That would be interesting for like a short thing. Tactical grip for just... Doesn't change anything. Why should I use it if it doesn't change anything? Besides the mass. It lowers the mass. Okay. This ups the mass but also gives accuracy. Okay. Magazine and battery. I mean, that would be cool. Having like larger mags is always good for the fast shooting. So that would be kind of sick. Internals. High powered for more damage. High velocity. I don't need. So that would definitely be something I would be considering. High powered. Receiver. Burst fire. Don't like that. Fully automatic. That's exactly what I need. Skin. No skin. So I could put some decent amount of stuff on there just to lower the weight, which makes it probably handle better, just to have some higher accuracy and short range, which is also good. As a base weapon, that would be kind of cool, I guess. If this is... Oops. Didn't mean to go fully out here. If I do like the weapon, that's interesting to know. So then that's nothing I'm going to use probably for... That's probably nothing I'm going to use. No, nope. This is a... That is a range 31. Do I have... That one has a range of 31. I didn't try it out what I can get. Long barrel gives me higher range. See, that one is a sniper type rifle, I guess. Gives a decent amount of damage with 40. I don't really need higher accuracy that much. Can I... Short scope. I could put a better scope on for Why would it drop the value of the gun? I don't get that part, but okay. Recon scope is the best here. I don't know why. Optic and lasers mod 2. I need to research some stuff with that. Muzzle brake gives way higher accuracy here. That is, suppressor is kind of cool always. Lowers the range a lot though, which doesn't make any sense, IRL at least. Grip and stock. I don't think I'm going to change anything on these stupid weapons because they're just annoying. There's too much to do here. I do like this weapon though. I really like this one. I would like to have one of those for longer distance, but it doesn't really, the range doesn't really give that option. I know. What did it say on it in that things? The hard target sends out as one of the most cost-effective snipers. To find it, reach level 30 and visit Roland in Arms in Aquila. You can also find an Centaurian arsenal in the residential district in New Atlantis. Neon Tactical in Neon. I guess we can try to go to Atlantis. I'm level... Which level am I? 35. I should be able to buy this weapon now that I'm level 30. I do have a lot of stuff on me still, but that's okay. Still can't quick travel because of that. Well, for now, I guess that's gonna be okay. Don't wanna get damaged though. I mean, I could just sleep, whatever. And we're gonna go over to New Atlantis now in the weapon shop and look there, because you have a chance, I guess, that it spawns or not. Look what they have. I do want some nice weapons. I want a good weapon, and I don't like the weapons I have right now. At least not so far. Can I get off this platform and just? I guess. Welcome. I guess. Okay.
Hello.
Should have clicked cockpit because now I do have to run here.
Yeah. What?
Okay. Take off.
Engines purring. Must do this.
The cockpit is looking kind of goofy with the edge in the front, but it's looking good, I guess. Okay, let's see. Let's go to New Atlantis now.
We're locking into orbit.
Let's see if I can find it there. Alpha Centauri. New Atlantis. Lodge, and I do want to go to residential district. I think should be the right thing. I'm probably gonna do some level grinding, etc. off stream. Is that a playground? I guess so. Because I don't know, and maybe some skill grinding.
I'm, just only the fuck.
Let's show what you got, Coachman. That is a shotgun. It looks like a sniper. That looks sick. Calibrated AA, Big Bang, also shotgun. The shotguns are looking great. Like, why do this? A lot of those pistols look like, what is that? Max Storm? That is a big one of those with lots of things there. I think they do like shoot out blast range 42, 81. That looks kind of nice. It has a suppressor on. max shot. That's the pistol I saw before. I'm searching for a good... Oh, there you go. Beowulf. Is that a good... That looks like a sniper rifle. That is a shotgun. That is a katana. Is that a... Is that... That's not the one they were talking about. That is not the one they were talking about, but at least that is a rifle, a sniper, I guess. No, they are talking about the hard target being a cost-effective one. Then there's also max snipers, the best sniper rifle and shield available at level 30 from weapons like stores like Roland Arms and Neon Tactical. It's price over. It's rarer than the hard target. To refresh stock list, you might need to reset nearby frequent. Okay, there's snipers called one called the hard target and the max sniper, but they are rare. And this one is not even considered a good sniper, I guess. But whatever. We can go sleep. Sleep, I guess. We can go wait. Can I wait here? Yeah. 48 hour. Oh, I can sell stuff for him beforehand. Maybe. I want to sell some stuff.
There's something to be said for brand loyalty. Only the
let's sell some. Let's see. I don't exactly know which one I want to keep. I do think the look of this one is kind of nice. So I would use this as a pistol. I guess it's somehow good. Otherwise, I'm just going to buy a different pistol. This one, I don't know. It's just something I'm just going to sell for now. Then I'm going to clear out my stuff for now. Might be stupid to sell those things. I don't want to sell the micro gun. I want to put it somewhere in my chest. I should probably wait a second. I'm just gonna let's buy those back, and I'm gonna put them in my ship for storage because I do want to keep them for now. I want to keep one of these guns at least, of the nice ones I do like. And I'm gonna use the bathroom real quick while we're waiting here. I'll be right back. Hi, be back. Guess we need to wait another 24 hours. I just grabbed some pizza leftovers from earlier because we do have a pizza stone, so we do like cooking pizza every now and then. It's already cold now, but still. A pizza stone is pretty cool for the oven. You have to heat it up for pretty long because it has to be like hot, like completely through. So it's 1.5 centimeters thick. Which means you have to heat it up, I think 30 minutes in the oven at max temp. So my oven can do 300, which would be pretty good. You can also do 250, which most ovens can do. But 300 is better. And then if you get fresh pizza dough, get your pizza done and ready, you put it in. It takes like 5 to 6 minutes for the pizza to be completely done and really nice dough or in the bottom, like
Need something. There's nothing. I'm sure we can.
because the stone pulls out the moisture from the dough and cooks it through because it's really hot, really quick. That makes it a great and nice, like nice cross pizza, but hard target. There you go. That's a good one. Max Storm. No, that one is a good one. Hard target is a good one. We would have. That is funny. We would have the time. Particle beam pistol. That's kind of cool. That's cool looking. So let's buy this one. It's not high value right now, but I guess because there's no mods, no nothing on there. I like that one though. And I do think that pistol looks kind of sleek. It looks super. There's nothing on there, but it looks modern. That's why it looks modern. It's just a pistol. Let's wait another few hours and see if we are lucky enough to get the other sniper rifle, but let's keep this one for now. No. I feel like sometimes it needs longer to tick over. No, it doesn't. I just paid attention and it's the same all the time. It could go a little bit faster. It would be nice.
something. You're here because you... I'm sure we can find something that suits you.
Let's see what we got. Nothing. Okay. We do have a hard target now, which is a great weapon to begin with, I guess. Maybe the chance of it spawning is going to be higher. The longer we play or the higher level we get. But for now, like for the other weapon to spawn in. How is the other one called? Again, that's the mag sniper. Mag sniper, it's more expensive and whatever. Let's see. I want to go back to the ship. I got too many stuff on me, so I want to go back and drop off some stuff, some items. And then I'll try to get some more quests for killing some ships, so I can level that one skill I really need, that spaceship skill, so I can buy myself a better spaceship. I wanted to level up so I can buy a better spaceship. Now I got a better spaceship for free, and I'm probably not gonna switch like hop off that thing too fast because I really do like it. But okay. I want to try out some like my weapons too, so let's see. Let's do one of let's do one of those pirate things, I guess, because then I could try out my... You know what? I don't really need a mission for that. I can just do whatever outpost or whatever I come across. I can take another ship mission though, or two. Let's see. No. Deliver electroplated waivers, deliver transport survey, kill pirate. So there's no ship missions or destroy ship missions here right now. Which is a bummer. I would love to have those. I also got another one of those brownie muffins. Because they're great. We have some left over. We still need to eat them. And they're getting a little bit hard slowly. They're still really good, but they're getting a little bit harder than they should be. Because to begin with, they were, when they were still like warm, they had a soft inner part.
Hello. I am satisfied.
Now they do not have, and they get a little bit hard on the outside, so they have like more of a crust on the outside, which is still super tasty, but they're not the same anymore.
So, this stay up late reading up the coast. Did you learn anything new from your book last night?
Retro's firing. Orbit stabilized.
Don't pretend to be mad at me. I know you aren't really.
I learned that back on Earth, people used to use the stars to navigate. That's so cool. But I guess it only worked because they just lived on one planet. And that sounds boring.
In those few fights, we actually do have a decent amount of resources in there.
I don't know if I could talk to you right now.
I don't want to talk to you right now. Oh. I should probably just
Is there a way to go faster than the speed of light? And
hop
none of
off,
that grav
not
tech
use the
cheating?
leather, so. Can I put the minigun in here? I'll put this in here because I did use it for a while, so I just want to remember it sometimes. Probably a stupid idea to put this in here because technically I should still use it. We need a big weapon case for the minigun probably. Micro gun, put it in there. Nice, looking good, looking good. Transfer, I'm gonna put my pistol in there because I'm gonna switch from that pistol too. Even though this is a really nice pistol, I guess. Should probably still keep those, but I want to try out the other weapons and I can't carry those things around. So I keep them in here. Oh, can I put multiple pistols in here? No, I can't. Can I? No, I just took it. I'm stupid. No, I can't. One pistol per thing. There is a pistol in here. Did that stuff respawn or did I reload a safe and I forgot that I actually had those things in here? So whatever. Weapons, let's put something in here. Those respawned. That is bugged out. But okay. Okay, for now I guess this is weapon rack. I can put weapons on here too, can't I? These weapons do respawn. Huh? Or do my people store items in here? Or do items get stored? Which I can't store multiple weapons on here, I guess. Kind of weird. Beowulf. There is a sniper pretty much in here. Guess I could store multiple weapons on here. So I don't even need this here. Because that is kind of annoying to have one weapon per thingy-majingy here. Why are there multiple things on there? And where do they come from?
Hello there.
Okay. Weapons. Can I put the hard target, Beowulf, blah blah blah. That one is gonna be, let's see. Let's put this one on here. Let's put this one on here. Shoddy is gonna be sold. That one is gonna be kept for now. Hard target, disassemble mech shot, blah blah blah. Mech pulls is gonna be sold. Beowulf is gonna be sold. So I can't put too much on here. I cannot put the minigun. I do need to put the minigun in here. Or the microgun, I'm sorry. It is fine by me. Everything else is gonna be put on these things here because I can store more items here. Which is great. And I need to sell all of these junks. All of this junk here. Let's actually head back out. Let's see what I got here. Adaptive frames. I can sell those. Aluminum. Let's take everything here. And then go to aid. And put the spaceship ship parts back in. resources I might want to keep are pretty much everything besides I don't know. I will probably want to keep them on my space station. You know what? Store all resources for now, because that way I don't have a super cluttered inventory. How can I? Oh, I'm in space. I forgot that I'm actually already in space. So that way I actually need to leave everything here somewhere. Milk and cheese respawned? Heck, when do those things respawn and why? They should not respawn, these items. Let's put the weapons I want to sell. Let's also put them up here. Ooh, can I jump up here? I can. I'm gonna put the weapons I want to sell on here, at least as many as I can. So I don't need to carry multiple ones around for now. I'm still overweight because of what?
Any at all? I will be your
Probably
friend and
some
like
ammo
forever.
or so. Still don't know which one I should wear, but okay. Let's put all of the helmets and everything in here without looking at the stats and shit. For now, I just want to get rid of everything so I can do some looting. Sort by weight again. Hard target weighs a lot. Heavy rifle. Those multi-packs. Do you have anything where you have a lot from? Frag grenades, yeah, but they're not pretty heavy. Okay, that's fine. Let's see. I want to land on something. On some, like, ruins or so. And I think there is actually some stuff on Jemison here. Civilian outpost, mining outpost, civilian outpost. I didn't look at those yet. Let's go to, I guess, mining outpost. Let's see what's there. I just want to see. I guess there's not going to be any enemies. That might be on different planets, so I might need to leave this planet and hop on a different one for other enemies.
Landing gear's ready.
And I don't think there should be enemies on this planet anywhere. Or as long as I don't make them my enemies, you know what I mean. Exit ship. Oh, I see. Let's get this one to my favorite list. Hard target is gonna be favorite 3. This one is technically what I want to use as a pistol, and either this or this is what I want to use as a gun. So I'm gonna see how this is gonna work out. Didn't hit a single shot there. There you go. Got one at least. So can I still what is that? Spiral leaf. Can I scan 13%? 25%. Toxin. I get toxins from them. I want to scan a lot of stuff here. Let's get this weapon here out. It's doing a decent amount of damage here actually, and I do like the shots that is firing here. Nutrient. Fauna, there's a lot of fauna here. %, scanned. 63% scanned. I'm just gonna walk around here and see what I can get here. Glossy stickweed. Fiber. I've never scanned or completely scanned a single planet. Okay, lead. It seems like a nice area though to scan some plants and shit, so that's why I'm gonna stay around here and try to get some stuff scanned here, I guess. Nice, got it. 100% scanned. That is, now it's green, showing green. I don't like that it's not showing the plants are already scanned in green. There was a gas vent there. That's okay though. There's more enemies to be scanned back there. H2O. That is scanned completely. Second flora. Scanned completely. These things should be scanned. Yeah, I can scan those and kill them afterwards. I think I can also scan dead animals. Scan 75%. I don't even know if I scan them automatically if I kill them. That is definitely a rifle. I don't know if I need a pistol at all. Like, this thing seems to be a good mix of both then. I'm probably not gonna need a pistol in general. Those enemies are... Here you go. Oh, I already scanned this dude. Let's see. I think I should be able to scan those. Where's this dude? Back there? Okay, 4 out of 5 resources I can harvest on this planet. Two out of 8 flora and 0 out of 9 fauna. Apex dude. Why are these fleeing from me? I don't understand that. Because they were showing as red, but then they flee all the time. Seabed geograph. That isn't that a... %38% scanned, those flying animals. So if I see another one and I shoot it down, I should be paying attention if I get more percent on that. I do know that I... Let's see, what can I do with those things? Okay, I missed. I don't have a lot of shots for this one. I should buy some more, so I'm gonna... I have 2, 6... I guess it's because they have a different input, like different many items in there. I think I prefer this one actually over the pistol, and they do not have a lot of recoil. That's what I really like. So the pistol is okay, it has physical damage. Let's use this one for now and let's compare to this one. Refined Grendel has higher mag cap, higher accuracy. I guess the pistol would be better. It has double the damage, same fire rate, a little bit lower mag cap, but that's okay. So I guess the pistol would actually be better. For whatever reason, the pistol is better. Deals more damage, a little bit less accurate, but that's whatever. And then if I want to compare it to this one, that one deals way more damage, has a lower fire rate though, so that would be the proper. So I guess I could go with the pistol and then not this, and set this to second spot and try this one out for now. This one has 56, same mag as the pistol, higher range though, higher accuracy, so this one is pretty much better, but lower fire rate, and we'll see, I guess. Rest is something to be found out. Did I already scan? 25% scanned here. Already scanned those, that's why they are green. 50% scan on that one. Let's see. Okay, have no clue why this wouldn't work, but okay. Oh, look at those. I can scan those babies there. They're scanned too now, so I got 2 fauna. Look at those tiny ones there. 1 XP. Okay, that's not really worth it. Chlorine. Is that chlorine? Probably don't want to breathe that in. These ones still need to be scanned. I saw 2 of them. Just the first. See, I found this dude again. Probably want to use this for this dude. Shot his booty. Let's head over there and scan him. I need to scan those ones. I don't know if I get any extra XP for scanning or for getting everything on a planet or something like that. 50% scanned. I've never scanned one of those all being alive, so I guess it's fine scanning dead animals. I'm still at 4 out of 5 resources. Which one am I missing, actually? Argon, I guess, is something I'm missing. There's a few of those flying ones. Is that argon? I don't even know what that is. Some sort of toxic gas. Location discovered cave. That looks like Skyrim. Hmm. He's dead. There's a lot of dead animals in here.
Stay back. Stay away.
Oh, who's that?
Don't you come close. You hear?
I mean no harm, just passing through. I go where I want. That's pretty much what I would say.
I want no trouble. If you come any closer, you'll be in danger. I'm sick. It's killing me. And I'm contagious, so stay back.
I'm examining you. I might be able to help.
Okay. Come closer and take a look.
He did talk from that far back, like he did scream here. Dung pile. Ah, yum yum yum. Wait, this is the exit. This is just where... Wait, this is where it just came in. Oh, there he is.
I sure hope you know what you are doing.
I have no clue. Give him it back. Here, try this. It was worse than I thought.
You are saving my life. How will I ever repay you? Thank you so much.
Lung infection gained?
I will rest until I'm feeling well enough to leave.
Okay, whatever. You do what you want. Let's head back out of here. At least for me, it was all of the cave. It was not a lot. Side quest, whatever. Got some coins out of that. I'm pretty sure I already scanned this plant and already harvested it. So yeah, let's head up here now. Oh, what is that? Nothing to scan. Just trying to find all of the things. I got over 50% on this here already. There's a lot of those plants I need. So let's just do this. I think I need one more, I guess. There was one more over here somewhere. Also trying to locate the bebe animals. I couldn't hear them, so I hear them, I think. Seems like to be random. Can I do something here? Solar stuff, I guess. Scanned 100%. I'm missing a lot of flora actually. I scanned 3 of 8. Argon. All resources done. That's nice. Can I pick it up like this? I don't think so. Oh shit. People, I mean, I don't know what is wrong with y'all guys, but I was just minding my own business here. Are you a pirate or something like that? That is dealing a good amount of damage. I want to steal their ship now. Can I just get on there and... Oh. I just left again. Oops. Let's get in. I mean if they attack me, this is now going to be my ship. Is that the first time of them? Okay. First time of taking a ship, but they were not happy with me. They were not nice to me, so I didn't mean to do that, but if you're attacking me, I'm gonna attack you. That's just how this works. And this ship looks actually pretty nice. I like the interior here. Looks pretty industrial or either industrial or how would you call that? Military. Let's check the top area here. And if this is done, if they all killed, I'm gonna get out and check out the other stuff. Okay, that's just for boarding, I guess. Do I want to leave now with this ship? Hopefully, I'm not sure if this can fly away if there's nobody in here. I don't think it can fly away. That would be really unrealistic. And I'm gonna save real quick if that's gonna happen. I don't want that to happen. So I'll save and I'll take the... Oh, I didn't hit him. I thought I might be able to hit him like that, but I guess not. I don't know who did start that ship and flew away with that, but no, that is unrealistic. I'm gonna load and I'm gonna head in there and I'm gonna take the ship then. I'd rather take the ship because I can come back to this stupid outpost any time. Hopefully I can actually fly this. This looks like an A-class ship. I also probably want to save before doing this because I don't exactly know if I'm going to be safe now. With this stolen ship, or if this is considered contraband, or how all of this works now.
And just like that, we're in space.
So for now here I'm safe actually. Let's see. How do I go with stolen ships? How to sell stolen ships in Starfield. Sell a stolen ship, so you will need first to register it by visiting a ship's vendor. Select the dialogue option to buy ship before switching over to selling menu. Okay, to sell a stolen ship, blah blah, you will first need to register it by visiting a ship service vendor. Select the dialogue option to buy a ship before switching over to the selling menu. In the menu, you'll find your stolen ship and the option to register it should appear on the bottom right. Second, we'll load a pop-up menu displaying the amount of credits required to register your ship. After registration, your stolen ship can be sold. There are plenty of mechanics and systems to learn about in Starfield to keep an eye out on your compressive. Okay, I just need to go to a ship, dude. Guess I'm gonna take the first one I know in here. Can I just land in the spaceport lodge residential? I don't know. I don't want the residential district. I know that this is close to the ship port, so I'll just land there for now. Let's see if this is working. I don't even. Oh, I didn't even check the ship's stats before. Maybe they are way better than the ship I already own. Oh, that has a front opening thing. Actually, I'll see. I'll talk to this dude.
Got any? You should inspect your ship for heat leeches every couple landings.
I like to view one from a ship. Let's see what ships have for sale. What did you? My ships.
Sure. How about it?
One of your ships is unregistered. You must register it before you can modify and upgrade it. Okay. So this one has a reactor with 18 power generation. This one has way less. And this one also have less. This one has more. This one has bad engine, bad grav drive. This one has a better laser, but less. What does this look like? This open? It looks like it's broken, kind of. Now the thing is, I would like to. Value of this is 1,675. That's absolutely nothing. It's 11,000, but still, what does register? I can register it for 9,589, and then I can sell it for 11,000. What is the point there? I could also use the parts, maybe. I don't know if that's possible. It's a possibility if you can use parts from multiple ships to build like a ship. Register ship for 900. I do like that it's actually front loading. Like that opens up. I do like the look of the ship. I don't know if there's anything. This has a nicer reactor than this one. So can I technically use the reactor of the other one and put it on here? Is that a thing I can do? I'll just try to register it now. So let's see, shipbuilder. If I take out the reactor, can I take out everything here? Delete, attach, edit, flight, color, pan. I can only delete items, and that's gonna give me probably some credits back. So if I delete everything here, that's the amount I'm gonna get back if I sell it. Okay, that's exactly what I would get if I sell it. So I guess I can't store anything, or can I? I'm gonna Google that real quick because I couldn't see any store option. Starfield Store ship. Store ship. How would that be called? Ship parts. I'm still pretty early on and noticed that every now and then I run into damaged ships in space that request ship parts for repairs. No, that's the wrong stuff. I don't think I can actually kind of like store those items. Doesn't seem like it can combine multiple ships. Because I can only get rid of it. Like delete it. I can edit. Flight check. I can exit. I can delete. Color. Pan. For mouse. Option. So I can delete it. Which then makes it like kind of unnecessary too. Like because I delete. I sell the item pretty much. And then I'll need to buy it back if I want to use it somewhat. I don't know. Then I guess I want to delete it in my shipyard, in my own. If that is possible, it might activate those items there. Wrong ship.
Anything I can help you with?
Oh wait, I didn't register the ship yet, so maybe that is gonna be an issue if I switch the ship now. So I wanna... I did register the ship. I'm stupid. Whatever. I'm gonna get on here now and... Hi. What?
Ship smells so
These
much
are
better
not...
than Dad's.
These are not...
Like a lot.
Are these spawn these dudes?
You've really pissed me off.
I guess not. I really pissed you off? Why though? I don't understand. I'm gonna talk to you later. Zooming into the cockpit here. I do like the cockpit and stuff. So let's see. Can I... Let's fly to here. Vessel 3 blah blah blah. Let's... Mech graveyard. Forgotten mech graveyard. That sounds pretty... hostile. So that is the shipbuilder? Yeah. Few modify ships. I can sell ships here. Yeah, now I can sell ships here. Wait. If I go to, let's say this one here, and I say shipbuilder. Add. Okay. Oh, okay. There's a lot of items in here. Reactor 8, which gives max... What? Max power? That is sick. Like, huh? How do I... Okay, I guess I can technically build whatever I want here. So, where is the reactor on here so far? What is that? Grav drive? But that's shielded cargo, actually. Shielded cargo, doesn't that mean I can technically take stuffies with me? Okay, I do have a decent amount of... oopsie. I do have a decent amount of ship items here. I can build an A-class ship, obviously, so that's pretty much everything I get. Unless only A-class stuff in here so far. Engineering bay. Taiyo engineering bay. Stroud Dymos. There's also Dymos parts in here. I do like the Dymos parts. Nova is also kind of nice because it is super like clear and white stuff here. Looks like super nice. Dymos looks a little bit more military. What is Stroud? Stroud looks a mix out of both, I guess. Stroud klung klung klung. Change. That also looks kind of nice. Taicho Engineering Bay looks kind of nice. Top and mid and bottom, there's different types of. Companionway. Stroud. Companionway, all in one berth. All in one berth. Just looking at what I get here. Because I think the only thing I get here is Engineering Bay from Nova Galactic. Companionway, Taicho all in one berth, all in one. Grav drives, there's a few grav drives here. There's some sick grav drives. I mean, and these are not even that. Oh, these things are not even that expensive. Like gears, okay, whatever. Titan, I could build a nice, nice A-class ship here. Engines, sick engines, big, large engines. Can you give me some max action here? What is that? Docker top? Okay, I guess these are dockers for... Yeah, I do understand. I only have Nova and Deimos dockers. So, what is that? Cockpits, Viking. I only have Viking cockpit here, though. So that is also something to be remembering. I could use a cockpit of a ship I already have. So, if I want to use one of those. So, cargo, 1,000 shielded cargo. Oh, that's only called 1,000. That's 160. That's 300 cargo, blah blah. Cargo bays, I see. Shielded cargo bays. Landing bay, that's the front thing. That's the Hope. What is that? That's a large one. That is looking kind of sick, but you have to climb up. So that's gonna be a ladder. That's the one we already have on the thing. On the other one, I think that one is kind of nice because I do like if you can just walk in like with this one here. I think it's actually this one. Do I get the ship parts I have and I can keep them? I don't understand exactly how all of that works. These are structural parts, D-wing, blah blah. Shields. I do not have a max shield so far, I guess. No, I only have like normal shields. Reactors, I do have a reactor with. These are A-class. Yeah, that is sick. Like I can build decent ships already. Okay, let's actually tab out of here. Let's see. Cancel modifications. I can't save modifications, I guess. So if I look at this one, for example, I would say, if I look at this, if I go into shipbuilder now and go into add and say I want to add a cockpit. See, why do I have other cockpits now? Wait, what did I... What? If I get into this one here, add parts. Now I do have a shit ton of cockpits here. Daimo cockpit, Samurai cockpit, Viking. I like that. So let's say I want to see which ship. If I want to build my own ship, obviously I should build it from the lowest value one. Shit. What can I buy here? How can I buy ships on my own planet? Who brought them here? That one is looking sick. I like that one kind of. I don't like the roundish look too much, but I like that it's asymmetrical. Like, that's what I said. I do think asymmetrical ships do look nice. Oh, look at that's cool in the middle here. I do like that. Looking like a great ship with the cockpit on top here. And the protruding docking or weapon parts. I don't even know what that is. Renegade. Oh, I like that too. What I don't like is that there's a ladder in there. It's kind of weird having ladders on your ships. If there's enough space, why would you build ladders? What is that? Is that cargo? Is that cargo? Everything mass is shielded. Shield crew. Laser missiles. Cargo 4,000. Starhawk. That looks like a mega big fat cannon on top there. But it's not even that strong. I guess that's a laser maybe? No. I don't even know what that is. It just looks like a cannon, but it's not. That one is nice. See, that's what I mean. I don't know why you would build this. If there would be any practical reason for that. Having those together would give you like no walking, you know? But if there would be any practical reason for that, I don't know. But it looks nice. I don't like the placement of the reactor too much. It has 340 cargo capacity. That's an absolute no-go. What is that? Warhammer? They're all like pretty blah, you know? They're all probably A class. No, that's actually a B class reactor on there. I don't know. Those are C class ships. C class, C class, B class, C class, B class, C class, C class, C class. Can't fly anything of those. But I could like it's. This is probably gonna take hours now. So if I see this one is 11,000 value, which is for selling absolutely okay. 7.3, 15,000. So selling this one would give me a decent amount of money, but I don't like. I do think this one looks kind of nice, and I would probably fly this if I mess up the build. So, or I mean, I can't really save the build anyways. So if I build something, I probably want to build it properly. So I would probably sell this one. Sell this one if I can somewhere, I guess. I don't know why I can't sell this. Shipbuilder, upgrade ship, make home ship, inspect. Exit. I'm gonna go to shipbuilder here. And take everything away. I want to start from scratch here for now. I don't even know how to build a ship. We're gonna figure that out together, I guess. Okay, I want to go add. Let's see. First of all, I would say I start with the hubs I need in the middle. Like all of the items which are actually the mid part, the heart of the ship. And design-wise, I think I would go with Deimos if we do have enough Deimos. All-in-one berth, all-in-one companionway, engineering bay. What does that mean? Hope habitat modules come with several different interior configurations for a variety of personalization options. Can I... If I take this now, can I... Next variant. Okay, these are... Yeah, I can see. Captain's quarters, armory, captain's computer, control station, infirmary, living quarters, science hub, workshop, all-in-one berth, armory, blah, blah, blah. Those are the things we got on here. So if I go to add here, do we have all-in-one berth? We do have multiple Deimos items. We have all-in-one is okay. Companionway, all-in-one berth. 3 long, but there are only 4 different things in here. 2x1. This looks different to this one. That's Hope Tech. I'm sorry. That's Hope Tech. That's Deimos. Nova, there's an all-in-one here too. There's a storeroom. There's a companion all-in-one berth. That is Stroud. Stroud also looks kind of cool. Tayo. Sounds Chinese. I do like those ones though. They have like large. I'm gonna go with Daimos. I don't exactly know what we need. So I check. All in one, I don't even know what that means. 5 hull, 2 passenger slots. Okay. So armory is for weapons, which is kind of cool. We might want that. Captain's quarters, I don't know if we need that. I guess for sleeping maybe. Computer core has 1 crew thing in there. Control station, 4 crew things. So you can have 4 crew people on. This one is infirmary. Okay, living quarters for 2 passenger slots. Science lab, workshop. I don't know what we need though. Like that's an issue now. I don't think I can look inside of this thing first. So I definitely want to have a workshop, I think. That's going to have the gun stuff in there, hopefully. Does it show anywhere? I want to have every lab on the ship if possible. So I want to have a workshop. Control? What is that? Duplicate. Okay. So I want to have a workshop. All in one. Have no clue what that means. Armory is probably for pistols and guns. I don't know. Okay. Can I check out what's in there? Daimos workshop. Shop. Okay, workshop. Interior module workbench, spacesuit workbench, industrial workbench, and research lab. Should I write that down somewhere? Okay, there is no... Oh, it's a weapons workbench, spacesuit workbench, industrial workbench, and research lab. So what we don't have is health and cooking. So let's see. What does the Daimos armory contain? Daimos living quarters, science lab. Research lab and pharmaceutical lab. That means research and healing, I guess. So if I go with the science lab. So science lab would also be good. Okay, what does the infirmary include? Daimos infirmary. So that's how you write it in. Okay, there you go. Is that? Why wouldn't there be something similar to the stuff I just had? Modules, similar ship modules. What would be in an infirmary? Quarters, science lab. View all HABs. There you go. Maybe that's gonna... Oh, that's a list of HABs, but pictures. Daimos and infirmary. I don't exactly know what is in an infirmary. includes. I would want to have a science lab probably. I do think I remember. Give me a second. It might take a second to find this. Is there a video already looked at? Because I know that there is a tutorial where they explain you what the different items include. And I do know I had one of those videos. I was looking at one of those before, like I think today or yesterday. But I can't remember. He was showing how to build. She was showing how he built a specific ship. But I do not remember if advanced shipbuilding guide, hab layouts and merging, blah blah. I do remember this stupid video, kinda. I just need to find it. Demos Battleship Starfield build guide. Was it this dude? I think it might have been this dude. It was this dude.
Just default.
Let's just hop in there because I know he stripped down his ship to the rare basics and explained why he would use which hab, etc. And then that was the kind of part where he also explained what's in them, what's inside of the hab.
I imagine most people crack every time. And pathfinding for
pathfinding is an issue,
and
yeah.
Also where they place the doors is not good. I pick not seen, but I imagine most people of every you like the most. So for this one, the idea I had was okay. There are certain habs I know I want in the ship, and those are the workshop, the captain's quarters.
Okay, captain's quarters I think was for sleeping and for cooking or something like that. Not really necessary, but I guess it's kind of cool. I would probably also add that in because it's just more realistic. Captain's quarters. Let's put this here for now.
The armory and the infirmary.
Armory and infirmary. So they have not even the workshop. The armory and the infirmary. Okay. Let's see why.
This is because the Deimos and also the Stroud.
Oh, and the workshop. Sorry. And the workshop. Of course, the workshop. That's... There you go.
Every crafting table except for the cooking station and the pharmaceuticals. The infirmary over here does have pharmaceuticals, so that's taken care of. And then you can find the cooking quarters in living quarters, which I have a large one placed over here. So that covers all my crafting needs. The armory is just for personal aesthetics.
Okay, armory and this other thing is just for personal. That one and that one can go. Living quarters are needed. I do check out companionway. I think there's large living quarters somewhere. Habs, then was companionway. 3x1. There should be large living quarters for Deimos. What are this? All in one. I don't even know what that means. Engineering bay 2. Living quarters 3x1. So that would be living quarters for 2 passengers. Let's see. What else do I have on Deimos? 2 passenger slots. There is way larger ones, didn't I? Already see one with 5 passenger slots or 4? Maybe that was a different dude. Is passenger and crew? What is the difference between passenger and crew ship? Okay, so there's no passenger. Maybe on in here. 4 crew stations. Control station. Does that mean I can have 4 crew members on? Give me a second.
I like having a wall of all the guns I've found, even the ones that I'm no longer using, but have certain, you know, memories attached to them and stuff. When they give you a unique gun as a reward for a quest, and it's garbage, so I'm not going to use it, but at least I can, like, remember it and be like, oh yeah, remember that
That's
thing
great.
I did.
You
so
can remember it.
It makes
Okay.
a nice display piece. And then captain quarters here, because having a bed to sleep in is super important to both heal and get that XP bonus so that you can level up faster. The other things I have here are a brig. This is one of the large 2x2s that you can only find at the HQs. I did it purely because this is a bounty hunter character I made. I've been doing a ton of bounty hunting, and even though tragically we cannot use the brigs for live capture, modders, I pray to you that you add this in at some point.
Okay.
I like having it there just for roleplay reasons. And then the living quarters, again, same thing. I like
Passenger slots. Okay, that's 3 passenger slots. That's 2. So I do not need... I don't know what this is, so I just delete it, I guess. Okay, so passengers 2. I could have this twice, maybe. I don't know how much this is going to cost me or whatever. To have this twice. This is going to have an issue with mass or whatever. I don't even know what total is going to be in the end. So I guess this would be what I want as a kind of like crafting area stuff. Workshop and armory might be. Captain quarters is kind of like something I would have with the living quarters, I guess. What is this? Armory. Infirmary also. More living quarter stuff. That one would probably be something extra. I'm just going to put them together. I don't think that's going to stay like that, but for now I'm going to put them. I would like to have 1 floor, so I don't have to have stairs because I don't want to have ladders in there. That would be kind of cool. So I don't know if that's going to work or not. So I guess dockers are something. That one is a nice one. That's not too large. Everything else is also a lot smaller. Okay. Cockpits might be interesting. Cargo bays. That's what I need. Bays. So if I want a bay where you don't have to climb in, and I think if you look at the base, if you have the arrows, that's where doors go. So if you look at different bays, most of the time, the arrow is gonna be in the front. That one has an arrow in the back. That one has an arrow in the back. Let's get those 2 out and compare those 2 for it. Can I flip this? Oh, that's a... Huh? How do I... That one is more of a side opening one. So if I want to have a side entrance, not really in the front. It would also work probably in the front. That one is looking better to me though. So problem I have right now is I do have a, let's say as a base, not a middle sector. I would want to have probably a middle sector somewhere. The thing is, if I want to have the living quarters stuck together like this, do I need more than 2 crew members on my ship? Probably not. So I'm gonna delete this out for now, and I guess you could do something like this, where you have like go into the crew members like area. I don't know how this looks inside, and then you can get out in a different directions in the base of the ship. So that would be like kind of like the midship. And since I do want to have protruding arms, pretty much, this would be kind of okay to have this sunk in, and then the cockpit. I guess the cockpit has to be on top then. But since you can jump into the cockpit with R immediately, that will work out. Okay, let's see cockpits then, I guess. Did I just... yeah, delete this. Let's look at... Yeah, delete this. Let's look at cockpits. I want to click Q and E to switch through, because it's Q to go left and then it's T to go right. I don't understand why, but it's okay. Cockpits. Okay, there's a ton of cockpits in here. There's some Deimos cockpits which are roundish, and I do not like that. That's not the look I'm going for. So if I look at different cockpits, these ones look kinda cool. But they are more a front facing, like front mounting cockpit, I guess. So that would be kind of weird. Armstrong's cockpit, they would be kind of weird to have on top of a ship. Do we have top mounting cockpit? Something that looks more, something like that. That looks more flat. Where you could have like on top of a ship. Timos, these ones are larger ones. The Vikings looks kind of good, I guess. It doesn't look too great. Megalon cockpit, blah. I don't know about that part. That one might be kind of nice. Also, more of a front-mounted cockpit. So if I put it like here, something like this, it's gonna be probably looking kind of weird. I mean, it could work if you like plane it in kind of nicely. I don't exactly know what I'm doing here. I'm just trying to figure stuff out. So G. Let's see. These ones do look kind of industrial and more. What is the difference? Cargo, 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 cargo. Okay. So it's either 6.5 for 200 cargo or 12 for 280 cargo, which is a big difference for just a teeny tiny bit of cargo. Guess for now we're gonna take this one. So that has to be... Can I have multiple cockpits? Is that something that is possible? Probably not. But like I said, I do like asymmetrical ships. So we could technically think about something like that, where you have a cockpit on one side and the other side is going to be whatever. I'm not sure yet. And have this based on like a pretty flat floor, I guess. Pretty low height, which might be good for space fights. I don't know. Or we could put this here and the cockpit in the middle, which does not look too good. We might want to, if we do something like this, have this. Can I put multiple ones of those things down? Oh, I can. That's mounting right that light directly at a specific point. Bays. That's the bay I have already. That's not the bay I have. That's the bay I have. 8 errors. Do I have... How can I look at errors? So if I get rid of this... I can only have one of those. Okay. Okay. So this... I guess I can change colors and stuff later, so they should all fit together like nicely. I do kind of like this cockpit. And the other ones are more, let's say, where are they? Roundish looking. These ones are front mounted ones. Now I'm actually front mounting, so that wouldn't be a big issue. But I don't really think they look too good. I think this one looks really good. The Viking cockpit looks great. So let's stick with that for now. We need... I don't know what we are going for here. I don't know. If I go for Q... Ballast, that's cargo. I definitely want to go for some cargo later. Landing bays. That's bays, not landing. These are bottom mounted ones. That's what I said. Like that's why I don't like them too much. So let's see. Shields, blah blah blah. Habs, reactors. I need a big. Why did it show that the reactor was super crazy before, but now it's not really anymore? This is a 20. I do have two 20 reactors, so this one is 20. That one is 20. It has class A, power generated 20. 1 repair rate 135. 160 repair rate. Hull 4 reactor health 28, 27. So this one has a higher health, a higher repair rate. That one would be better, I guess. So I want to have a reactor like that. Just put it somewhere for now, so I get all of the base items I need. This reactor has 14 though. Huh? No, wait, what? Delete. Change reactor. This had 20. I just added this reactor as a 20 reactor. There you go. Thank you. 20. Now I don't know what one other ships had. I think they had 16 or so. That would be a little bit more, but that's why it is A class. So it has more than before, way more. So but it's still an A class ship. So I guess that's why. Can I have multiple reactors? I have 8 errors now, and if I delete it, I have 6 errors. So okay. I don't even know why this gave me 2 errors. Probably because it was not connected. Okay, so Habs. Grav drive. I want a grav drive, I guess. I don't think I need a crazy grav drive or anything. I have no clue why I would need that. Probably for its jump distance. This is... Since I do have the money, I could just check one of those out. I'm just looking at which one I do like more. This is deep core. This is reload. What was that? What was that from? Okay. I guess I don't have any of those here. These are the only ones with nearly max grav drive. So I think I'm gonna go with this one here. Like I said, just gonna slap everything on so far, so I can check out what I need or what I want, and then kind of like shape it. I guess I don't know if that's how it works or not, or if that's a good idea. Gears. That's something I need. Landing gears. Hull 2, Hull 2, Hull 2, Hull 3. Hull 3? Nova Galactic landing gear. I probably need something that looks appropriate. Let's put it here. I'm pretty much... Let's... delete and G. That is a bottom landing gear. That is a leg that is way too high. That is pretty flat. And lander thrust 2. Lander thrust 1. 2. 1, 2. That one is too big. That one looks too chunky. I do like the look of this one here. Let's just take this for now and attach it right now. Let's see, in the front, I guess, somewhere. This is gonna look so disgusting. For now, I just wanna see what I need. Like I said. So this one on the other side would probably be good. Oh, there's different variants of that thing. Front mounted one and back mounted one. So this would be the front, I guess. And then you have the back one. No. I wanna copy this and then flip it over. Okay, so that would definitely be all of the landing gears I need, I guess. Hopefully. This is just flat for now. Like I said, I'm just putting stuff on to hope I see what I need. Okay, fuel tanks are good, I guess. Grav jump fuel 50, 70, 100, 140, 50, 70, 100, 150, 70, 160. 160 would be the largest I can get, which is a weird mounting thing, which I can mount only at the sides here. I don't know why I can only add them here. That would be okay. They don't look too good. This has 200 grav jump fuel. 50. I just thought I picked like the large one. I thought I picked those ones here. Yeah, see, they do look better. So I'll probably put 2 of those on there. I'm gonna keep 1 for now. I'll just try to get rid of the errors, and then I can start, I guess, designing engines. Okay. What the fuck is that? A site-mounted engine? That is a freaking large engine. Okay. Let's see. Engine thrust 10,000, 12,000. That is 14,000. 12,000, 14, 11. Can I have backfiring engines? Maneuvering. That thing is looking like a solid engine. I don't know what I'm doing. I'm just looking at whatever they're telling me. I just selected, I think, the backfiring part here, so it's only showing me whatever I can attach there. I could attach those things, which fire a little bit less. That is a B-class engine. No, Class B, yeah. A-class reactor, B-class engines. Is that a good idea? It tells me that it's an A-class reactor, so technically I should be able to fly this thing. Okay, give me a second. Can I take... That one seems to be equipment power. Equip power. So if I give me a second. If I do this, I think it shows me engines I can put there. If I go with the strongest engine of the A class and put the same thing over here. Why does it show equip power 4? I need more, I think, to fly, or what is the problem here? So if I go with twice this big, this engine is even large. No, it's not. Better maneuverability, but less engine thrust. So that now it's showing. Okay, I don't know what this means. Max crew is 1. Didn't I take a crew passenger slot 2? Okay, give me a second. Cargo, structural, shield reactor, HABs. If I take this all in one Deimos. And if I create a control station, max crew is still 1. I don't exactly know why that is, but okay. Okay, let's see. What else would I need? Can I show errors? Chip cannot be finalized due to errors. Exit until... No. How do I show my errors? Flight check. Okay. Ship is missing a docker. Ship contains modules that exceed reactor class. Okay, that's a problem. I see. So if I get this out of the way... Is it still a problem? Probably. This thing here? Oh yeah, that is B class. That is A class reactor. That is no class. Okay, so now I need to add modules, which actually are... Okay, grav drive for A class. Highest A class grav drive I can... That's B, that's B, that's B. A class. Everything up here is A now. Okay, so everything besides these ones are A. So the most expensive one here is either this with a max power of 9, 23, 20, 76. Grav drive health, 76, 23. This one has 23, 23, 68 and 9. 76 and 9, 5 hull, 5 hull. So I guess this one is better. So this one, I guess. This is okay. Grav drive now. Let's see. Then I need engines. That's what I had. These ones are B, so I'm probably gonna take Back mounted engines for now. Let's see, the Amun 3 engine is probably gonna be a good idea here, I guess. But there, I need one more, so I probably want to switch stuff around or shuffle stuff around here a little bit. I can probably move this. Can I move this upwards? Like this, and then just check out this first. Amun 3 engine. There's 3 engines now. I do need more, probably. I could probably use more. So if I look at this, these are side-mounted engines, which I could put on top somewhere. Or do I wanna? Wait a second. Since I wanted to have like protruding arms in the front, I could build a ship a little bit different and see if I can get them in the front, like pulling the ship, like a, how would you call that? Give me a second. I didn't even have my chat open right now. Like a pod racer, but not pod racer, you know, because it's not gonna be a wire. It's gonna be structural things which pull the stuff. But then you have like the cockpit at the back somewhere. Maybe even the cockpit on top, so I get a little bit of a wider. I cannot have anything underneath there. Wait a second, Ken. Give me a bay. No. Structural, no. Shield reactor, Habs. Deimos companionway, 1x1. What can I do with this here? Storeroom, companionway. So if I put this, let's say up here. No, I can't attach this, so it has to be here. So I can't be anything underneath there. There's weapon mounts here, so I can probably put some structural things here, like a lookout or something. Oh, that's probably that could be cool. I just saw that. I can't do a lot here. Bumper, not really need a bumper here. Hope Tech knows. Port A, port B. These are just... I don't exactly know what that does. Pipes, blah, blah. Web bracer. I don't even know what these things do. If those are... This is just structural stuff, so it does look nice. That's pretty much it, I think. Engine mount? What is that? Some large things I can attach there. Some of them are available, some not. Like, let's say I have a window there, like a portal forward. We can look out and see the guns in the front there. Then I would probably want, if I keep the base as is, pretty much. So you have the cockpit on top, so it does get a little bit shorter and more stuff together. These things are gonna be, I don't know. I'm gonna figure this out later. I'm gonna take those off for now. So I'm gonna put this back here somewhere. These things are gonna stay on. I would want to have. Can probably not mount this. The problem is that I don't like this being on the side like this. It's looking weird. I would love to have this in the middle somewhere, but it's not fitting properly because can I if I move this over, can I put this underneath? No, that's not gonna work out. So with this cockpit, it either needs to be higher up than that thing, even higher, or I need to have this one asymmetrical, or put a bottom docker here, not docker. Cargo structural landing bay. See, bottom landing bay would work. But then I need to climb up, and I don't like that. I don't like having a ladder there. What landing base do I have as to pick from? I could put this in, which would have a ladder. I would have a large ladder way here. I only already have one ladder in here if I put the cockpit up there. This landing bay. They all have ladders to get up there, obviously, because that's how they are designed to be used. I can use this one down here. I don't like that. That's why a lot of those bays are in the back, I think, because it's just easier to handle. I'll see. Let's put this in the side. Let's put this aside for now. Put this on here again. If I want to keep this here, I could add some weapons down here. And then you can look from the actual how's that? Living quarters, you could look out at the weapons, which is kind of like stupid because then you would shoot through the window right in living quarters and kill everybody. So that would probably be a stupid idea. That means technically if I do this, and I do accept that I have this higher up, I could probably put this down here, can't I? Why wouldn't this work? Wait, why wouldn't that work? I don't get that. Is that because this is reaching up or out in the front? Can I put two things like this on top? I mean, this does work. I don't like that part. This would also work, but then it would be reaching out pretty far, which is kind of like a bummer. What can I actually attach there? It shows me that I can attach these things there, but I can't. I can attach structural items, not really, because most of the stuff is interfering with this thing. I mean, this thing, yeah, that's an issue. That I don't like that. I could have it as a slim. If I take this out again, move this over. I put this down in the middle, and then I take this out for right now. For now, then I put this back here. There you go. That way I could have an entrance and the cockpit and everything, but that means it's gonna be back entering through the back again, which is a little bit annoying, but I guess that would work. That would make everything based on one area, on one flat area. I don't know how the pathways are gonna be generated here, but I might want to do this here, so I get a door on each side for each of those things. That probably works. And since those things are workshop and armory, and these ones are the infirmary, living quarters, and the captain's quarters, they are in the back, so that's not where there's going to be shot. This one would be shot first, I guess. So that would probably work somehow, somewhat. At least for style wise. And then I would want to have the engines. I don't have a top mounted. I don't know. Is there a large cockpit which has multiple floors or something like that? I'd probably. But I don't have anything like that for now. I can add portholes. I can add anything like here pretty much. Okay. So the issue I got now is this is a pretty long ship. So how do I want to build the... If I would want to have front-mounted engines, they should sit here probably. You know, like this pretty much, high up in the air, shooting above the ship. Like a lander. I don't even need them to be front-mounted. I just like the fact they're being raised out from the ship. So they're higher up than the whole ship, you know. I don't know if that's doing anything good or not, but them being away from the hull, like from the ship, just sounds kind of cool to me. So I want to see what I got to mount on here as a structural thing to get up to where I want. You know, I can put hulls down. Can I flip this? I guess I can flip it front and back. That works. Just want to see what kind of parts I got to work with. Damn, was tail 8 tails. They look kind of interesting, I guess. Okay, Hope Tech, cap, blah blah blah. I can combine things from different things. Not the round ones with the edgy ones though. That is gonna look weird, I think. Stroud cap B. Okay. Like these ones looking like, see, that's going out like what I would want to. Not exactly what I want because they're kind of roundish and I don't like that too much. Stroud cap B looks good though. Like that might be working out. Nose, Stroud cowling, end cap. These are all round. These are roundish, but not. Nah, doesn't look too good. Stroud cap. Where is it? Stroud cap A. No. B. This is kind of like creating a interesting. Let me try something out here. Duplicate and flip. Are there different? I can only flip it that way. I can't change the direction of that. That is interesting and that is annoying. I don't want it too like clumsy or too fat looking. I don't know if there's might be some structural parts I can use from here, like habs or anything. Probably not habs because they. Grav drives, no. Fuel tanks. Fuel tanks. Nothing crazy here. Engines, no. Cockpits, no. Cargo, shields, structural. So I guess I have to. Let's say I go with something like this. What can I add here to make this look a little bit better? Bracers look kind of cool. Nothing like what I want to right now, but for like here, that's gonna look weird. Didn't mean to do that. Another hull, a wing. Okay. Just looking through parts I've got here. I can use to shape down this thing. What is that? Braking engine? Okay. Brake engine, Nova thrusters, wings, blah. A lot of weird parts. Since I'm not building a big ship, I'm trying to stay compact. It's kind of like hard to find, I guess, to find the right things. I'm not even sure if I got a lot of items in here I can properly use. Let's put something like this on there. So it would be like this, I guess. Looking kind of weird at. For now, let's try something out. Let's try to duplicate this over, duplicate this and flip it. Looking like it's backpacking something here. Then I could use, don't want to use those then I guess, because these are back mounted. So I would want to use side mounted engines and large ones if there are. Engines, there you go. I do have some dwarf engines. White dwarf. This one, that one is looking good. That one is too big. That is a Class B engine anyway, so this one would be a Class A engine. Like this. Now I got a problem that this is looking kind of sick, but it is more of a... There's a little bit of an open space here, and I could technically put probably 2 engines there. No, I can't actually. Smaller ones? No, that's also going to look weird. So I need to put something else here which looks good or fills in the storage area here, or the area. So small cargo, that's too small. That is too flat. That is looking okay-ish. It looks like a parking thing there. That is too large. Yeah. Okay. Bays, no, not gonna happen. Structural. So let's see, what do we have here? Like structural, this one looks kind of interesting because it goes right in here, pretty much. Bumper. And there are different types of bumpers. Long, short, back bumpers. That is interesting, okay. Hulls are nothing I want. These are wings I can put forward or backward. Short wings, longer wings. I can see that working out somehow. This one is too small. These are brake engines. They do look too big though. I would like to have something that goes into the engine kinda. Okay, these are front, back, whatever. These ones are too crazy, way too large. Are there smaller ones? No, there's only front, middle, and back ones. Radiators. Radiators are also kind of interesting. I guess you have to have radiators somewhere. If you want to be realistic, I guess. That one is looking also kind of interesting because it kind of works out with the engine there. Start cap is too large. Strout wing. Engine brace. Strout engine mount, that's large. There's the noses, the nose, those things. Are there any? I don't know. I don't know. I forgot pretty much everything again. Because I would like those to be looking like they're actually supposed to be there, but that's not looking like it's fitting, you know? That doesn't look like it's supposed to be used like this. I don't like this hull. This is Deimos, but it doesn't fit together like properly. And I would like to have something more going down like this, you know? Like not even this. Going from here, putting it on here to be able to use it as a... it's going down immediately, you know? Or something that is not too large or anything. That one, for example, looks more flat, not too large, but it has this weird dock on the top, which I don't like. The engine just doesn't fit there pretty much. It's too large for the engine. That looks like a big engine, like a car engine. See, something like this looks better because it just goes down, but then I can't really do anything in the middle here, which is not going to look good. I don't even know if there's a good possibility to use the parts I got right now for what I want to do. This one is okay. Tayo midcap. Let's put this on. The problem, like I said, this engine isn't really that long, so I got an issue with filling in that part pretty much, like this front part here, and I do not know if there's anything I can add from Tayo, for example, which would fit with the back part and does not look janky. Probably not. That's Strout now. That's a different brand. It just looks too flat. I mean, I could use this. I could use this just with the engine here, pretty much, and not anything, nothing else on the sides, and then just build up in the middle. Because I do think these look kind of weird. So if I want to have a flat, more like a flat ship. I wanted the engines upwards, like somewhere up here though. So that... I think it's kind of hard to build it with the parts you got. Because there's no actually angles you can build. You can build something like, let's say, what I want to do is, let's do this. I want to go like this and then see, what can I put in here? Is there anything I can put on which goes up? I think there were some things which were up, but they were front mounted. If I go here, I think I got those those up and down going parts. See this one here. This is what I was searching for, but for the sides. Can I put this on the... I can only put this to the front or the back, which is a bummer. Because that means if I want to go up, I need to do it in the front like this. This would be great for the sides. For exactly what I want to use it for is like, let's see, something like this. I can't even put this on there. How do I go up and down with the... Like this, I guess. So use it like... Let's do it like... I'm confused about all this. Like this. So you have like an upgoing side part, pretty much. This is a little bit extreme, but you know. And then having... If you go on this side, you probably have the same thing, but going downwards. You actually don't get the same thing going downwards. It's just a pain. It's just, I don't know. Not for what I think I want to use it for. That's not going to work out great. So if I want to use this again, I'm going to put it down here. That kind of works, you know? As I want it to work. Let's take this, move it in the middle right now. Let's try this out and flip those things. Move everything forward a little bit. But then take it like this pretty much. Looks like a rover here. And then try if I can add like a big engine here. How this is gonna look. Probably gonna look stupid. Because this is the only engine I can add, and that does not look too good. If I take this out and make it in here and put it in there, that might actually look kind of cool. Yeah, that one looks kind of okay. But then I have it like in one. I would like to have it go out a little bit further, you know, not actually just have it go out this way and then have the engine up here. I don't know why. I think it would be looking cool. I don't know. I'm not a good ship crafter. I guess trying to build everything on one layer is a big issue. Or is not gonna work out well. Besides, only if you might be building like a basic layout or something like that. So having these maybe here and here, so they are kind of protected. You would have these in the middle somewhere. So I would probably put this in the front because this looks like it should be in the front. Somewhat like that. Like this, and flip this around. Can I flip this? No. Having connected to the reactor, this looks like it's the back. This looks like it's the jump drive, everything nicely. And then having here, I probably need multiple ones of those engines, so I would like to stagger them a little bit. That might work out. Let's see how this is gonna look. If I put them like this. Probably enough engine power. That's more than enough. So if I take this out and move the third one in the middle, that also works out, I think. Yeah, that should work. I don't need too many engines. I rather have a little bit more weapon stuff on my thing. So that works out as like a base for a spaceship. Having weapons down here, I guess. You can add some cannons and stuff down here, and then you have wings and stuff on the sides for more weapons, which probably works out too. So what you want to do is structural things on the front here. These one looking kind of nice. Brake engines? Do they do anything good? I don't even know. And then you want to build up a proper hull, I guess, and stuff. So it does not, like, everything is not, like, super open. So what I need is, I guess I need the gear for that. The landing gears. These ones are gonna be too high because then I can't reach the floor. These ones, it's either gonna be... I can use bottom mounted ones. These ones look kind of thick. I think I would go with these ones actually. Now the problem here is now what I see or what I feel is gonna be the ship might look cool at the top, but it's gonna be super flat at the bottom. And that is because these things are going to be the lowest point. So I can add some things down here, but not a lot. I can't add fuel tank. I can probably not add anything besides like structural parts, which are looking nicely, you know, but these ones would be too large. Skegs in general are all gonna be too large. So if I use the hull, you know, there's not a lot I can put down here, which is still gonna be fitting. Probably absolutely nothing I have right now is gonna be fitting down here. So the spaceship would just be a big flat belly, which is kind of weird. So that comes with this thing though. You can't really get it any different shape than that. Besides, you could get these ones further up if you want to. I could use something like maybe. Let's try something like this for now. How do I get this thing to move upwards? I don't understand how I get this to move up, like, properly. How I supposed to be doing this besides this. So if I use this, let's say like this, and then I put... Can I flip those to go upside down? No, I do have these ones here though. So I could use something like this, which gives it at least a tiny bit of movement in the ship, of like moving up and down. And you probably would want the same thing for the front somehow, because that is gonna look kind of weird. Like I said, if you want to have it in the front like this, I mean, this is gonna obstruct your view out of the cockpit, so that's not gonna happen. Try to keep it as is for now and see how it's gonna work out in the end. I might be able to lift up the mid-engine a little bit higher. So if I go with, let's say, this here on here. How am I going to be able to do this? I don't know. I don't understand how I get this up here. If I can change the height like this, yeah, but would I want a hull in here then? I guess so. Probably something like this. But then I have an open area here where I can't do. I could build something in there. I don't exactly know for yet, because Oh, R. R goes up. F goes down. Okay, found it. So I could put some sort of porthole on there, which looks kind of weird. Lifting this up is probably also weird. Not gonna be working. I need an end part which looks good on there. What the fuck is that? See, I don't have any proper end. Like this one would be kind of fitting, but I don't like the roundish part, the roundish look to it. So I don't really want to use it. Besides that, I do not have anything proper which is gonna fit there. I mean, I can use this and then add something on the bottom. Is that even possible? A porthole top, just so I can have some sort of structure down there. Just gonna make it look better, but I don't think that's gonna be a thing I can put on there. So let's see, reactor, hubs, no, gear drives. Oh, grav drive, no, gear, no. Fuel tanks, no, nothing too. No. Cargo, no. Yeah, so the only thing I could use would be a porthole, just because. So I got something back here, because everything else would be looking kind of weird. Or I just keep it as is and just say, okay, let's fuck this part and this part, and I'm gonna use these ones here instead. Why wouldn't I be able to put this underneath here, though? Huh, I don't get it. Because this has no connection point. So this would mean I need to put a hull in here. Like this. Put this on there. G. No, F. Yeah. No. This just does not. This does collide with something. With this thing? It does collide with this thing? Can I put some other docker here? Is it called docker? No. Landing bay. No, it can't. This is blocking a landing bay. So how is that even a thing? What can I even put here, like structural wise? I can put a downwing, but not an upwing? How is that a thing? I can put a full hull, but not an upwing. That is absolute trash. Like, these are right left ones, I guess. This is bullshit. Why can't I put like an up Demo's belly part here, which goes up, but I can't put one of those here, which goes down? I mean, that also works. No, it does not. It does look super weird. That means this has to be in here. Otherwise, it's just gonna look weird. Means I can't technically fuel it like this, so you have like this middle stud, which might be able to just go ahead and say flip this and put this on, and then I'll keep something like this in the middle. Oh, no, that's not what I wanted. R. Like in the middle of the ship, and then bring it back down here. Said like this, and then have some radiator or something like that in the middle here, which makes this look kind of nice. No, not like this. I did see this one here. This one is too massive, I think. It looks kind of weird. Why would it go down and then up again? So, take this out. Let's see what else I could put on there. Deimos spine, tail. Yeah, I could put something like this on here, and I guess I can flip it to be backwards. Yeah, that looks good. It looks like a humpback whale. Then I would put something similar over here. And the problem is now I need to, let's say, take this out. Can I copy this down? Is that gonna look like any good? No, it just looks weird. So this whole thing in the top looks weird. I mean, I could sink those things in somewhere here around here. But also, let's see, if I put something like this on here. Like a radiator. Another radiator, or a spine and a radiator, maybe. I can't put anything on top of this though, so this looks kind of off place. I think I'm just messing around here. I'm just gonna get rid of everything in the end, because I don't like anything I'm building right now. So yeah, I would like to have some structural like wings out here. Oh, that is looking nice. But can I put something back here to connect it? Probably not. That's the issue again. Like now I'm missing a part to connect these together somehow, or to connect something here. Those are wings for. Oh, and I need those things here. I need my landing bays. I could put them underneath. I guess I could use some of those. Not landing bays. How are they called? Gears. Some of those gears here. Yeah, but these are too low. Give me a second. Do I have any gears which are actually fitting down here to not? I thought they might fit, but they are too high. So I need to let them in, put them into the ship, which is gonna make it really wide. Or even longer. Because these ones are gonna be, they need to be one further up because I'm using this thing. But I don't want anything like to be, I technically don't want ladders. Might not get around putting ladders down to get somewhere. So I could technically, if I take this, let's see, if I'm willing to take ladders, I would probably put crew quarters in the bottom, crew quarters in the top, so I have one ladder to go up. So, and then I would have those in the back, upwards, a little bit higher, like this, probably. E is up, no, R is upwards, there, like this, which means I could put my landing gear in here. Put this here. Exactly. So now I could use this right here and here inside of the ship hull. That means I need to lift up those two to have it symmetrical pretty much, which would be okay. Okay, let's see. Let's take all of this decoration shit out. I don't think I can get around ladders for now. So let's see. Put this up. Put this up here. Also would put the cockpit up there then, because that would mean crew quarters, this has to go, and then I duplicate this here, put it up here, and pick up the cockpit and put it up there. And then can I take this thing like I did before, like I tried before. Switch it around and chunk it underneath there. No, why wouldn't it let me do this? I hate this. I don't understand why I wouldn't be able to do this, but it's not able to do this. So this has to be either on the side or in the front then. So this goes up here, this goes up here. I do have a flat, kind of like a flat bottom again? No, not really. So I would want these to be copied over here. And over here. So now I got 4 of them, which makes it able to just sit on the floor, I guess. You can get rid of those for now. Looks like a walker now. Can I turn them? Can I flip them, kind of? No, I can't. So for now, that would mean there are living quarters in the bottom, living quarters in the top. I can't use this here. Can I? Oh, that was messed up. Oh, now it's coming back. Okay, there you go. Figured itself out there. This can go. Now I don't have an entrance point so far. So what if I add an entrance point here? I can't add anything here, I think. The docker, no, the field, not the cockpits, cargo bays. There you go. Landing bays are the only things I can add here, or it's pretty much nothing. And I don't understand. This cockpit is annoying. So let's see. Maybe I'm gonna get rid of the cockpit and put another cockpit in. Let's see. Cockpit, fuel tank, dockers, cockpit. Let's see. What is gonna look sick and I might be able to put something underneath. So these ones, they do have everything which without a bottom mount, I guess, is probably gonna be usable. So what if I use something like this? These ones do not work. The Deimos. Let's put one of those on and see if it works. See, with this, I could use the bay. I do not like the look of the cockpit, but that would work with the bay as I wanted it before. So I might just check which cockpit I could use on here. I could use the Armstrong cockpit. I could use the Megalon smaller ones. None of the Viking cockpits. I could use all of the Deimos cockpits. And since I do think these ones do look kind of decent. So this one is kind of cool looking. And since I might want I do need 4 of those. So if I lower this down now, I'm not going to have those in the bottom area, which is not going to work out too well. Can I move this? I could move this backward a little bit further. So that is right at the engines, which makes it possible for me to maybe, but just maybe, if I move this somewhere else for now. So let's see what I can dock here. I do need bays. No, I do need structural. I don't want a bay here. I just want a hull. On both sides. That means I could lower this down and put this right here. which is gonna make this look so weird. Because it's way too far back and I can't turn them around. Otherwise it might be okay-ish if I could turn it around. But I wanted to have this cockpit kind of like free. So it can overlook everything. You know. But that is, so you would have, no, let's go back to having most of the things in the top here. I might just wanna, this is taking like so long. Whatever, it's okay, it's okay. So what I was thinking about using for this corner, because this is the crew part, I might be able to use, let's say, a porthole right here, side porthole, so I can actually look out and then see what I can fit here with, which would not obstruct the look of the porthole too much, but would make it look nice. You know, for it to be able to fit in kind of nicely. So if I flipped this, for example, would make this look like it fits in pretty much. A little bit roundish, which I don't like too much, but something like that, but different. I don't like this. I hate this whole shipbuilding and everything. Like also like something like this would work. Where you can like say, okay, I want it to be facing out here so they can actually look out, but they're gonna see some structural parts, which looks kind of cool. Also something like engine struts, but they would need to go upwards, otherwise it would look kind of weird. The wings, if I want to put something on the outside, will still look kind of awkward. This looks too structural and too obstructive, I think. You can still look out. Okay, so I'm gonna put those in for now. Those here. Flip them around as they're supposed to be looking here. Said flip this. Can I put them on the front? No, I can't. So what is there for the back part? Now, please don't tell me there's nothing like this for the back part. Why wouldn't there be anything like the same thing for the back? I don't understand. Only get these things for the back. I guess so. I guess I'm gonna go with these things then. Let's take this out. Let's do the same thing on here. Set flip. Put this on here. This on here. Maybe like this. I could also probably put something like this on here, can I? No, I can't. Okay, so like this. That would work for now at least. Let's keep it like this. Let's take this one here just because I like the look of it already. Like, put it on here. And if you look at the bottom areas, I guess you could use the same things, but a little bit different location, like here and here. And you want to have them like pretty much everywhere, maybe, like, because it just looks nice to have them on your thing somewhere. I don't know. Look at the landing gear all the time, but that's okay, I guess. Then put this one down here actually for now. Nice spot for fuel tanks. If they explode, they're gonna rip everything apart, but I hope they're not gonna explode, I guess. What else I thought might look kind of cool if I keep those. I'm just trying some stuff out, what I saw before. If you use the wings to actually get the sides, the problem is I think I can't get the wing to properly fit on here. I can use those parts. I can use this wing, flip it around probably. Like this, and then move it backwards a little bit so it includes the thrusters a little. Now, is there something that has this, but it's long? You know, like longer than this. So I can put it here. So this includes like this area. Because I can technically do like this. That would work. Which would keep this part like I don't like those things too much. Which would keep this part open for windows and stuff, but protect it pretty much. And then can I put some fitting items from Deimos at the back, which do look not stupid combined with this, because this looks weird because it opens up too much, I guess. So are there these wings but in small? That is the question. Looking like this does not work out perfectly. The problem is here, I don't have this part here in long, so I can stick it on here. Are there portholes for the top, actually? There are. So you can have top windows. I would like to have this area, like this protected area, like say, with the portholes area, like kind of like this, you know, you have like portholes everywhere, blah blah blah, so you can actually look out and see space, but you're kind of like protected from shooting shit. And then you would have wings on the outside. Can I have a wing that... Wait, can I have... one of those... There's a lot of Deimos stuff going on. These wings here. If I flip this and go higher up. Let's see, put this here. And flip this, put it here. That looks kind of weird. It would need a short ending part right here. So do I have something else I could use in the front as these side panels? Oh, going up and down all the time. I should zoom out and in because now I'm at the right layer pretty much. So if I look at Deimos parts, oh yeah, that's definitely not the right layer. Can you just do what? What is wrong with this building? Okay, yeah. Why would you move around while I try to build structural shit? Can I just... What if I add something in now? Let's see. What if I add something in? Which height is it gonna be? Yeah, that's the problem. So now if I go up. Is it so far down? I don't think so. What if I add something in now? Yeah, it didn't move it up and down as I wanted to, so I just need to put something in, grab it, and then go down, I think. So I'm at the right height. There you go. Delete this part. Now I'm at the right height. Now I shouldn't have any issues with... Yeah, exactly. Now it works. So, because these things, you could add them in between, but I don't think these are available for different lengths. I could add something like this that is gonna look a little bit janky there. And another one of those, but the other way around. Makes it looking kind of weird, actually. I don't know. See, the problem is I don't like the cockpit in the front. I would like to have the cockpit back here. I would love to have a ladder for that. Having it up here, climbing up, and then you could overlook the ship in the front, and you would have like a splitting ship in the front, pretty much. Right and left part, mid is empty, only this thing. But with this, it does not really work that well. And I also like the thought behind having this part being open or just being cargo and shit, you know. So having this down here also works for me. That's okay. But now that the side is an issue, like how do I want to use these side parts here, like properly, without it looking too weird and stuff? Because I could like not bother with this hole at all. I could use like this pretty much. That would look kind of weird though. So I would have to have something that goes in here, and this one does not look too good. Looks too edgy. That wouldn't be realistic. And there's nothing else that is fitting in here besides these things. I can't connect them though if I have a hole in here. Can I have something on here which has a connection point to the outside? That's one of those structural things like these. Is there something like this with a connection point on the out? Like this has connection points, for example. This one too. This one has, it's long though. Like this has one. Can I flip it? No. So this would have a connection point on the outside to, let's say, build something like a Deimos, like some of those in between parts. That looks kind of interesting. Now what I could put on here is I could still put a porthole on there. So I would have the porthole on the back. This is not really needed. So could I flip this? I can only flip it left or right. Okay, so let's see what is available for the front here as a thing I can use to mount something to the right side. Yeah, pretty much nothing. Okay, that is okay. Now if I delete this, do I have a error where something is not connected to this ship? Flight check. Ship is missing. A Docker ship has an unattached module. Okay, so if I take this now and attach it somewhere, wherever I want, or let's delete it. Yeah, that gets rid of that issue. Darn it. Okay. But I can technically use something like this Nova. Was it a Nova wing port? Nova. This also has a connection point, but then that one would bug out with the window on the side. That does not like the window there. Okay, so let's see. Let's put this on here. I do not mind this too much. I actually kind of like it. Then the issue would be that this is the armory where you technically wouldn't need the window like too much. Infirmary would be nicer, and this would also be nicer with a window, but at the same time, like whatever. So put this here. Putting this here would give you the option to have like pretty much this what was flip against said, to have this thing in there. That would also make it possible for me to move this forward. Like I do think that looks kind of sick. And then put some, like, let's say this in here. And copy it over here for weapons. And then have a where is it? Something like this in here, which looks kind of cool. That looks like a flat ship so far. It doesn't look too good. But okay. It's something, I guess. Something. I built it, you know, and that's okay. No, I do have the back pretty much open. I just realized that because I do have the crew quarters and everything else somewhere else now, so I could put those in here if I wanted to. Like this, pretty much, and then I have it in a. Then I have a even flatter ship, which makes it possible to put the engine I wanted to have in the middle, and then have like a beacon in the middle, which kind of looks maybe good. So let's see. Can I kind of like build those things in with some? That is a problem because of those portholes. I'm just gonna take those out for now. And see if that looks good to like, kind of like, maybe with a skeg, which has those cool landing lights. That's not gonna really put that into, like, hide that too well. And it's gonna go up in the back, so it's probably gonna look kind of weird. It might look actually good with a skeg like this. Has some space to move around, blah blah blah. Has some nice lighting. If I take these out for now, put them in the back here. It's also going to open up the hole in the middle a little bit. So why not? Let's try this out on this side. Front is not going to have this because I do not have this space here. I could put it like this, but that looks weird. I could put it like this, but that also looks weird. So there's not going to be anything here. Also nice because then you can actually look down. I do not. Oh, if I put a skeg here, I can actually keep this on here, which is kind of cool. You kind of look at something, but you at least get some light, and you can look at loading and unloading. I might be able to put some. Can I put some? That's what I wanted to have here. Cargo, like large cargo containers down here. Why? What is this colliding with? That's colliding with this skeg. Let's take this out for now. Let's see what I could put in there. 320 cargo, 160 cargo. That is large. There's not a lot of cargo on here, I think. So I should probably put some of those large cargo containers underneath here. Maybe even like multiple ones. Because they are kind of like hiding underneath there. It's more of a utility ship, I guess, at that point. Wait a second. You can actually use those to create... Yeah, they can attach to the top. So that's why you can technically turn them around and have them pointing outwards. Or you could put something on the outside. More looks... I do not dislike it. It looks more like a cargo hauler, actually, without a lot of cargo. Because it is not... Can I flight check? Ship is missing a docker. Yeah, that's okay. I can add the docker. Ship has unattached modules. Yeah, that's the fuel stuff. So I probably would want to have more cargo on there somewhere. And since this has some more space on the top, I might want to... I mean, there is probably top-mounted cargo, but I think this is going to be filled up anyways up here. So I'll put this up here somewhat like this to be filling it up a little bit. And then I would maybe want to have some cargo in the... Ballast shielded cargo, ballast hold cargo. That is 160. That is 210. That also makes it kind of round at the end, which is kind of cool. So I could round it off with something like this and then put this back in there actually. Makes it look like it's supposed to be like this. It does just cargo. That's cool. I like that part. Okay, let's see. I have a, like I said, pretty flat ship here. I do like it because it has those holes here. I could put some more cargo in here, which might actually look kind of like cool. I can't. Oh, that's probably because of this thing here. So if I get rid of all of this, could put some cargo in here, which looks like you would lift up the cargo and then get it into the I do like that kind of. I don't know if I can see any cargo stats. Cargo 2,300. So if I get rid of all of these parts, 2,350. 2,000, yeah. So that's what I just calculated. Could move this backwards. I could put like a structural part on there. Oh, something like this. Looking kind of good. Ah, my eye is kind of doing weird stuff right now. What is... Like this something? No. This looks more... No. Problem is I don't have like flat spots in the top. I also need to put in the top, like the how is it called? The docker. And I can't... I could put a docker in the bottom, I guess. Can I put a docker in the bottom? Is that even possible? Yeah, I can't put a docker in the bottom because my bottom is pretty flat. So I could technically put it in somewhere in the front where I would have the other thing. So this would be a docker in the bottom. Either this or this has hull 2. There you go. Let's put this docker here. Makes the ship pretty flat and pretty low to the ground, which I do kind of like that. It's looking like something, you know. There's no weapons on there yet or anything. I do like that this is looking out as being cargo. It looks like you would lift up the cargo here, kind of like drop it in. It's gonna get lifted up. 2,300 isn't too much, I think. Is there top-mounted cargo? Let's see. Cargo. Starship design rank 2. Okay, that's nothing I can use yet. What is this? Cargo holds. I mean, I could put... This looks kind of janky then, though. This doesn't look too good. I could probably get this to work if I put it like this. But no, it does not look good. Okay, so no, not like that. Let's see what I can put on here though for that structural stuff to make it look kind of nice. Is that gonna work? Problem is the other things I got are not super nice. If I flip this, for example, or if I use this, has like the flat front, which does not look too good. This one also has a flat front, but not too, not too special or anything. Just works out like that. Looks like a tiny fighter on top, actually, which I do like. It looks like an extra something on top, which is, what is that actually? Grav drive would kind of be weird to have it like that open, but okay. I do need a shield. I just realized that. I probably want a shield somewhere. Can I have a shield which kind of looks like a... Can I just grab something and put it back in so I know at which height we are? Okay, we are structural, like no height here. So let's do this and then delete this. And let's see, what can I put on here for shields? I do have some flat. That is a class C though. So for Class B, I do have those domes, which look kind of trashy. That is not too nice. Can I mount them at the back somewhere? Guess I could probably mount it down here. Can't mount any shields down here. That is a bummer because those shields looking weird. Can I mount them on the side? Yeah, I can mount them on the side, but not the back. So side is also issue because that's gonna look weird for. I do have more shields for the sides though. So all A-class shields. These ones are way better than that one. Is that 1, 2, 3, 4, 5? That is 6. That is a 6 shield. A-class. No, C-class, B-class, B-class, A-class. So these are A-class 5, A-class 5, top mounted. These are only side mounted. So do I have a shield for front mounting then? No, there's no shields for front or back mounting, which is kind of annoying. Side would look kind of weird, so I do have to use top or bottom, I guess. Can I use bottom mounted shields? No, it's only top mounted shields. Okay. Well, look at that. Fuel tanks. There's big fuel tanks though. 70. Jump fuel is 70 on that. Okay. I don't know how much they have here again. They have 160, so they are way better. So what I want to do, I guess I would also want to, like, these ones are not connected yet. Like, I do need to put those back in somewhere. And I could put this back up here, which would make open up this area for fuel. Hello. Hello. There you go. Looking good. Looking good. So now I have this, and I do need to top mount. Somehow top mount my shield. I'm thinking about how can I get the shield somewhere squeezed in where I don't need to look at it. You know, I can maybe I can go with a structural demos. One of those here and squeeze it in right here as like there is gonna be a shield here. That is a CB and that's an A tier shield, and then I can like kind of close it off. That's not gonna work with this part though, so let's take this out. Let's put another structural part in here. Put this in. Let's put this on there. Let's mount the engine on there. Not the engine. Can I mount some more storage on here? What can I mount on there which is not gonna look stupid? Cargo. Top mounted cargo is not available. I need Starship Design rank 2 something for that. Top mounted, wait, can I use top mounted fuel tanks? these ones here. They have 70 fuel and 50. They are way larger than the one I have there. So that is weird. Okay. Can I put this one maybe down here? And then can put the fuel. That's not gonna work out. This, because I need those connection points for fuel and not these ones. Can put 100 grav. These ones are 100. These ones are 100. I can put the 160 ones in here. These ones are 160. Yeah, why wouldn't it? Huh? Why wouldn't it just show up when I want to do it? Like this. Okay. Okay, we're getting somewhere. Now it's looking interesting. But I don't need to see that stupid shield blob because it's hidden in there. So the thing is, what I don't like now is that I'm actually... Can I double those up back here? I can. And then I would actually be able to use those things to clean this off in the back here again. Like this. Is that gonna look good? That is looking okay-ish. Looks like a two layered kind of like thing. And then so let's see what I can put on here for it to not look super awful. Equipment plates, portholes, demos. That is gonna look way too thick. Something like smaller spines. With like a... Is that actually a weapon point? You can add a lot of weapons on that thing. Okay, that's interesting. I can't add anything here though, so that's a bummer again. Because of these things, they do not have the points. So I would need to put this here pretty much. Like this. This does not look too good. I mean, I don't really mind having this open here. Depends on how you mount it, I guess. This one is looking okay. I don't really mind having this open. Could take this out and put something else back in here, or hide one of those in there, so I don't have to hide the reactor, for example, here. So then I have one less engine, and I can shorten this again, like I had it before. Problem is actually that this is not actually looking way better. How much fuel do I actually need? Because I can add like different modules in here. Shield blah 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 is not really needed. Hubs not really needed. Gear blah blah no. I can add fuel tanks in there. Like I said, I could add more tanks in. I look at those tanks. They actually are exactly what I was searching for before, pretty much. Now they are. I could add more tanks if I want to, or if I need to. How much grav jump fuel do I need? Is there a... much grav fuel? Starfield, how much grav fuel? I could add some more up here, like right now, like I'm doing it. Or I could add some engines, definitely not. Could add a docker up here, which I don't like though. I could add storage. Do I have storage containers, which are not looking too shabby? Like these ones are 190, 170. This one is 100, 225. I don't need shielded cargo, but this is too small. This one is looking kind of interesting because at 300 actually. This one has 320. This one has 300. And it kind of fits like the whole style up here. And I might be able to fit something that fills up this area here in between. Like a radiator kind of like thing, or a higher spine thing. What kind of spines do I have here? What is fitting in there? Like something like this. You know, it just looks like there's things up there. I could put a cannon on that thing, I think. Is that a... No, that's just a normal thing. That one looks kind of nice. Spine F4. Spine G, just a standard straight one. Tall, no. Hope hatch, don't need those things, blah. Oh. Tech Razor. That thing is nice because it fills up pretty well. Tech Riser A. That one also looking kind of... Nah, that one does not look too good. Let's go with Tech Riser A, I think. That one would also look kind of cool, but that's too large. Tech Riser A. It should be right here somewhere. This thing is looking great in there. And what can I put on here? Another Tech Riser. No, I was thinking about solar panel kind of like things. These one look kind of cool radiators, just for looks. I'm not gonna put anything back there. You know, it just looks like a heat radiation kind of like thing. I like it. I'm gonna see if I can. I could put some of those on here. Do I have some nice potholes could be fitting on there? I'm just looking what would be fitting on there. So it does, which would look good though. You know, like maybe I can fit something on there to complete it. That is too much. No, I could put portholes on there. And I probably want to do this on the back here somewhere because I don't have any portholes now. Now I actually build up everything. I have portholes in the bottom area here, in the entrance area. I think I got rid of this one here. So I have 2 portholes there in the bottom, but not in the top. And since I do have, I could have put a porthole down in here somewhere. Oh, can I put a porthole there? Just because? Yeah, I can. So I can look at all this stuff in there, which is gonna look kind of funny, I guess. Can I squeeze one in here? Yeah, but that's gonna be kind of weird. Okay, let's see. Can I put a porthole on here so I have some portholes in the back? Not gonna be put anything in the front because that's where I would be facing the enemy pretty much. And I might put some spines up here so I can place down some weapons. Okay, so that is weapon. I can place weapons here. So see, what spines do I need to be able to place weapons? Something like this. Can place a weapon, can pick up a weapon, and then I could flip it around. I actually kind of like the look of the ship. It looks kind of weird, but it looks kind of interesting too. I don't know. Let's see. These are higher ones. This is gonna be way too high. Yeah, that's looking weird. So let's use this here. Put it here. So no portholes in the front because that's where I want to put weapons. Okay, now I don't even know which weapons are good. Class A weapons only, I guess. Mass is too high. Like, I have a high mass. Is that a problem? I don't know. Do I have any non-A class? These are B class and C class. Yeah, so I have A class till pretty much here somewhere. Oh, I don't know. That is going to be an interesting thing now. Do I have autocannons? Your ship weapons affect enemies' autocannons. What do autocannons do? Is the weight going to be an issue? Too few landing gears and unattached modules. Oh, these things are unattached, I think. Let me flip this real quick. That should fix the unattached issue, even though this is not supposed to be used. Huh? Why could I put it back in on this side? Huh? I don't understand. Okay, no, that's not gonna work out. So if I want to do this here, actually, I can't put this here. Which is a bummer. Because that way it's going to look like an abomination again. I don't mind that too much, actually. I'm kind of confused here because there's some things I think, okay, they're going to look so stupid. But they actually don't look too stupid if you just accept it. Oh, no, I like this. Now I have the same issue here again. I did this before. I forgot about that part, and I can't put anything on those. Do I need more engines for more mobility? Is that how it works? Because my mobility is at 13. That's super low, I think. That's definitely not a fighter or anything close to a fighter. I think these things probably give issues with mobility. Mobility 13, 17. They take a lot of mobility, these cargo units. How much mobility do they? Cargo 5, hull 30. So these ones are actually... These ones give hull 5, cargo 300, 27, 22, 27. So the same, but they're way smaller than those. I think I'm gonna get. I do like them kinda, but having those issues again where I can't use all of this, what I did before, is like a bummer, I guess. So I'm going to go back to the original idea. Mobility is way higher now that I have less cargo. How much cargo do you have? 800. That's not a lot. So I need to do something about that part again. So let's use this again and then use this, because I think that is not looking good. Now this is actually not looking good anymore. I have... Why wouldn't it be something like this, which also connects to the left and the right? So if it's sandwiched like this, it would work. I don't like this too much anymore. It's open now, and it is exactly what I wanted. Can I put these small cargo things in there I had on the top? Is there any cargo that fits in here? I don't think so. Okay, so if I do this and this again, and then let's go, say I use this cargo because it looks nice. I got this issue with, yeah, this is not too nice here. It's because my ship is one thing too short. Otherwise I could use two Let's see. I could use this here. Empty it up, like get it small and get it large again. That might look kind of okay. If I do this, let's see. Can I? The problem is that this crew quarters I'm using is 3 long. This thing here. This only uses up 1 mobility here. That's not too bad. Trying to figure out how to get the ship 1 longer without having an issue here. I could probably do this here. Have this. No, this in there is kind of weird. So I would have this 1 further to the front. That means I would have to put something in here, which is a hab. Definitely a companionway, which makes this go forward like one more. Let's see how this is gonna look. Which then enables the possibility of using this here, which makes the ship super long though. I don't know if that's any good. Mobility is still 40 right now, so I can see how this changes over time. So having it like this makes it longer, which makes this back part look less janky actually. And then I can put this here and this here. And even how much mass can this thing lift? Mass 1, value 750. Are there any bigger ones? Give me a second. Are there any gear? Land thrust 2. That has land thrust 2. But it looks like shit. I don't like that look at all. I do prefer that raw look here. So I could definitely... I probably need to use more of those. Is there still an error? Ship has unattached modules. Okay, so I can get rid of those for now. I do still have unattached modules. Which ones though? So for now, let's get rid of these windows here. Let's take this out. Take all of the windows out first again, and let's see what is unattached here. There's no way of telling what is unattached or not. Okay, I don't see that. I don't understand. I don't understand. Reduce mass or add engines to improve mobility. Ship is missing a weapon assignment. Ship is missing a weapon assignment. Ship is... Okay, yeah, I need to put more engines on here. That's what I figured. Because those engines I have right now. Can I add small engines down here? Is that something that is possible? I could add engines, but they would be blasting at the landing gear, which is kind of weird. I need more engines though. But right now I do like the... I could add an engine right here, a big one. Mobility is 60. Okay, that adds a decent amount of mobility actually. So now I have 4 engines in the back. Since I did move this part around, let's see. If I want to keep the length of the ship as is without this part in here, I would have to move this forward this forward by 1 and that forward by 1. Which opens up the possibility to add something else in there, which is great because now I can add pretty much this in there. I can move the reactor forward, which makes it be inside of that thing, which puts it in there. Can I turn this? No. But I guess I can still add an engine here because, yeah, now I have a good amount of engines in the back. And I just need to fill in those parts. And I could fill them in with cargo bays. Or I could fill them in with structural blocks. Because technically I should put structural blocks in here because that's going to look weird otherwise. Let's put a Deimos hull in there. And same for the other side. Like this. Mobility is going down already again. So that is such a problem. That is really a problem what I'm getting into here right now. Like I have a lot of engines in the back for this. It's a large ship with not a lot of cargo so far. I do not have a lot of, it just has a lot of mass on it. How is this going to change if I take this out? Because technically it's two mobility I can take out if I get rid of this part. But I need to replace it with something. So replacing it with, let's say, a hull, it's going to get rid of 1 mobility again. So that's just useless getting rid of this thing because it has 2 mobility or 1.5. Same for this. So the problem here with a lot of mobility, I guess, is probably these parts. Let's try this out. Let's 78. Not really. It's just a large ship, I guess. It's just a big ship. And now I have a lot of spots down here. And this hole here. To fill up. I mean, I would love to add cargo down here. Problem is with that, what I'm doing right now is I guess I'm building the size of the ship would be comparable to, that is 300 cargo and that is 305. That is 320. See, that's 20 cargo more. But it's way larger and looking kind of. If I put this on there, that is 300. That is looking sleek. That is mobility down to absolutely nothing. I can just still add items down here. What can I add here actually? Are there any nice structural items I could add? Could add spines. I don't like that. No, I don't like that. What could I add here? Structural wise. See, that would look, nah. Okay, for now, let's see. What else can I add? For how long have we been building this stupid ship now? I could shorten the ship by 1 again if I want to. If I fill this hole in, would make it a little shorter and look. But the problem is I don't really like having it shorter because then I can't add like these. But I could get rid of those then, and that would make it a different type of ship, I guess. I do not really like. I do think it looks kind of nice if you have those 2 cargo bays in the middle. So if you take, oopsie, if you take this out, which gives you 1 mobility back, and this 1 mobility back. Move these backwards. They are not going to be reachable if you do it like this. So I need to get rid of this part first. Let's move this back by 1. Let's get this thing out of here. Let's put this in here because I don't like looking at that ugly thing. And then be putting a... see, where is it? Hab, then it's companionway in here, so they can move from the habs over there into those things here. So now you have those 2 holes here. But the problem is now I don't have this in the back anymore. I do need more engines anyways, so let's put this in here for now. I have way less mobility than I need. And I would want to put, if possible, because I do like the look of that. This looks like a... this thing looks like it's supposed to be carrying weight, you know. So I would want to have those in here because they look kind of cool in there. They look like cargo is going to be lifted up, like I said before. Going to make a lot of weight here. So mobility is super low now. Having it in there, not in the bottom, like it's actually part of the ship now, you know, and it is a lot of cargo. It's not like plumped down in the bottom, which looks kind of cool in my opinion. So that means I do need more engines though. And I can't add them at the bottom, so I would need to add them at the top here. Which the problem is, I can only add that many. Because now I'm on max engine. I can't even add anymore. And I'm still on low mobility. If I add more, I think I'm going to have a problem with... this is not going to change anything, is it? It is, technically. But I don't think, because this shows max here. And I would need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. What is that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 12 of my 20 to just be moving kind of nimble. So that's not gonna I hate it. I hate it. I need better engines, but for that I need a C reactor and a C engine and everything. I'm getting there. I'm getting there slowly. You know, let's try this out. Let's see what happens. Oh, that was the wrong thing. If I keep the same ship pretty much around, I'll take the reactor out, and I'm gonna see if I get a reactor. I don't know. These are all A-star reactors. These are Starship Design. Oh, I need Starship Design to be higher for those. These are B reactors. These are C. B ones are actually not even that much better. This has 24. This has 21. I have a 26A. I just need Starship Design rank 3 for that. And I can't save this configuration. I know when I build here, I guess. But the largest A reactor I got here is this 20 reactor. So if I wait a second, I just deleted the reactor. This was a 20 reactor? Yeah, it's a 20. Okay, so I'll keep the 20 reactor, I guess. Let's see. If I go to, I do know that I have some engines which have way more power because if I use this, it uses 3, but only produce, wait, where is it? This one, it uses 2 and produces 9,200. This uses 3 and produces 11,000. And that's an A. That's 3 and produces 13,000. Wait, what? Why would this thing be blocked by this thing? Is it even be blocked by this? Yeah, it is. For some reason. I can't put this underneath here, which is okay. I can put it there. Now this gives me 20 for the same amount of, let's say, using up all of the power I've got. I can put one more on there, which gives me, whoa, yeah, I mean, this is gonna be an interesting one. Which gives me mobility of 70. Which gives you the mobility of 70 if I use all of those and use up all of my energy. And if I use the other ones, if I use these ones, like I had before in max combination, just put all of those in somewhere. This gives me a mobility of 59. So that would be definitely, the other ones would be better. So if I use, let's see, let's put some of those brutal engines in there. If I use those to max, can I flip it on the other side? Put it here. Just for now, I just want to see if that's gonna give me any more. That would be give me 47. That is even worse. So the best would definitely be using the big engines, and then I would have a mobility of 70, which is not that good. I don't understand how you supposed to get a good mobility out of a ship. I don't know what steals all of my mobility on this ship. What is with those? Hull. This gives me mobility 0 right now. I mean, you know, of course it's mobility 0 because I don't have the... Let's put those in for now to see and figure everything out. Change. I want this here. No, this is not correctly connected. Correct. This should be connected like this. Like this. Get rid of this for now. Then have this connected down here, and one up here. How did I do that part? How was I doing that part? This gives me mobility of 70, but this thing is not even connected. So that was not done right. I mean, it gives 70, but it's not really connected. So that is like a weird thing. So that would be 70. I don't like the connection, but it would be 70 if you have 4 of them on there, which is still not enough. So like this probably, and then put this. There's no connections points anywhere nearby, so that is a problem here. That's probably also was the part which was not connected before, because this is not connecting and this is not connecting. I want to hide this in here, so what I would want probably is something like this on here, this on here, and in the middle, something like that. Or I could use this, but I can't flip it, so that's an issue. So no, not this. I'm gonna use this here pretty much like this, and then you have something like this on top here. Oh, I hate it. So having this somewhere in there would probably be the best idea. Same, like I could get rid of some of those parts here, like this, for example, or now I could probably get rid of, no, I can't. Is there a top mount? Yeah, I can get rid of this part here and put the reactor down by 2 to get it. Have it in there. Now that should be fitting. And these ones do look weird though, so technically should. This one is not connected, though it is connected to the engine, but then it's not connected to anything else. So that is the problem here, which would say I could technically get this one connected to to another big one here. Let's put one another there. Let's put this here. That should connect it technically. Still gonna look kind of weird. Could put something like this in the back here, which actually looks kind of nice. Unattached modules. See, that's still an issue here. So that would also make this a C-class. You can't use those without a C-class reactor. Okay, we spend a lot of time in here. I don't know what I'm doing and I can't finish it right now. So, whatever. I'm sorry. We spend a lot of time in here and try to figure stuff out, but that's okay, I guess. For next time, I do know I probably should get C-class stuff first, because otherwise I won't be able to build anything proper. Or I need to get a really good reactor and check that out. Off stream. We already at 3 o'clock. Where did the time... when? How? Okay. I need to get up at like 8 tomorrow. So that's like in 5 hours. I think we spent like 2 hours in the building stuff there. Okay, let's see. Let's transfer storage crate. Let's transfer resources. There you go. Besides that, I think everything is okay on me. Did the game just crash? I think it just... No, it's auto-saving right now. It's telling me to leave. There you go. Yeah, it's okay. My weight is overweight, but it's okay. I'm going to figure that out off stream. And I need to leave now. I really need to hop off. So let's put and say a save point here, like a proper... Save and quit to main menu. Save and quit to desktop, please. So I'm going to do fast here. I'm going to hop off for today. I really enjoyed playing the game again. I'm going to play off stream and grind a little bit of money and stuff and try to figure some more Starship stuff out. I shouldn't have done it on stream because that took me a shit ton of time. But yeah, I guess now it happened and that's okay and whatever. I still have that stupid dot on here. Weird. I am going to be back, I guess this week's around weekend or maybe next week, beginning next week. It depends on my mood and my girlfriend and what we're going to do and if we're going to go somewhere on the weekend or something like that. I'll see. Till then, I guess let me check here something real quick. is that. Why wouldn't this be running? There you go. Okay. Till then, I guess I wish you all a wonderful evening, morning, day, night, whatever time is it for right now, like always. And we're gonna hop over to the ending screen, listen to the last song, and then we're gonna hop off completely afterwards. Last song should be picked from me. Music. This one got one, so let's hop over, and then I'll start it, and I'll tell you how long it is. Not be right back. Stream ending. There you go. 3 minutes and 20 seconds. I'll be back saying bye bye again, and then we'll see. I wish y'all enjoyed the stream. I really did, and I'm gonna be back in a few days. I really appreciate y'all being here, chatting, following, and everything else. Hope you guys also, whatever. I'm struggling. I'm tired. I'm getting tired now that I stopped talking. I'm getting tired, like snap tired. Gonna sleep now. Bye bye.